Okay. So it's hey Black Rose, what's up? So it's Sunday night, and yeah, figured I'd go live, even though I'm not feeling so hot. Um, Might as well. Lots of stuff going on IRL. So, and it also, hey Patriot, it also made me realize that IRL is so much better than this fucking place. Like people bickering over the dumbest things. Literally. The dumbest things I've ever heard anybody bicker about. It's a joke. I can't even. I don't even get it. Seriously. People be fighting over dumb shit. They called me a name. They called me a name, and I'm going to cry about it and complain and go around bopping people in the head like little bunny foo-foo. I mean, give me a break. Grow the fuck up, people. Seriously. I mean, maybe people are complaining about the things that are done on here because people in real life don't pay attention to them either, do they? Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe the people in your real life don't fucking want to know you and avoid you like the plague. So you got to come on here and act like a fool and a baby and a whiny little pest. And that's sad. When you can't even find people in real life to associate with, that you got to come online. That's sad. I'm sorry. That's really sad. I mean, granted, I don't have a lot of friends IRL. I do actually, but they're not in this country, which is really kind of screwy. But I mean, I don't know. Like if I got to get up here and jump from panel to panel and cry about being struck and smacked and bopped in the head and then play this fucking bullshit games. Play these little bullshit games and then laugh like a maniac about it. I mean, I don't know. I just don't get it. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. And maybe that's me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm unique. Let's put it that way. Maybe I'm unique. Maybe I should take my medicine, huh? Maybe I'm just unique. I don't feel like I'm the only one that sees this. I also don't feel like I'm the only one that sees other things that would solve their problems in 3 seconds. But then again, I guess we all can fix each other's lives. Fix each other's lives and not our own. Like, what the fuck? Hey, BTC, what's up?
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just thinking about people. I don't know why. Why am I thinking about them? I don't know. When I shouldn't
I
be
don't
thinking
know.
about them at all. Little fucking rat.
I don't know either.
I don't know either. I'm just having a really rough day, so.
I'm
uh,
sorry to hear that.
well, it's inevitable. Let's put it that way.
Having a rough day.
In my situation right now, yes. Um,
Mm,
well, you know what I do for a
mm-hmm.
job, and the time has come.
Mm,
We'll put it that way.
mm-hmm.
So it's inevitable,
Mm-hmm.
but it's rough for me. It's very rough.
Yeah.
you know. So, so I just feel like a piece of shit. Just not because I did anything, just because of the stuff I'm going through. Get them out of your head and go crazy by yourself. Yeah, less stress. Ain't that the truth? Oh. Well, I'm out of it. That's what's funny, Patriot. I shouldn't be thinking about this person because this person finally decided to leave me alone. You know, I wish other people would, but whatever. It's all good. But
You want me to leave you alone?
no, not you. You don't bother me. You are a
Oh,
welcome participant.
well, thank you.
You practically get the red carpet. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even gonna go live. Like I wanted to go live yesterday, but I had to. I worked 2 extra hours, and by the time I got home, it was 9 o'clock, and I was like, "Oh no, fuck no, good night." I went to bed because I worked 10 hours yesterday, and it was very stressful.
I know how you feel.
You know, yeah.
I've been at it since like 5 a.m.
Ooh,
Friday morning.
yikes, yikes! Oh, I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, I'm beat.
I figured I'd pop up. I don't know. Just I always feel better, but I don't know. I guess that just makes me another fucking YouTube freak that wants to be online. I guess, you know. But it's interesting when the universe does help you out when you want something bad enough. It seems it does get out of your way or make things happen
I
that'll help you out.
I don't know if it's necessarily what you want. Maybe it's more along the lines of what you need
Mm,
versus what you want.
yeah, yeah.
You know.
True, 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 true. Yeah. I remember. It's funny. Here's a strange example. I remember in 2018, I was like, I'm gonna go to England. I'm gonna meet you people. Um, I told them I was, gonna figure it out. But the year before that, I was like, I can't do anything. I never have money. My bills are too much. I can't save money. I can't do this. I can't do that. And all of a sudden, I got a raise at the time at my job, and I was like, holy shit, I can afford the plane ticket now. Boom, and I bought the plane ticket 6 to 8 months early, just because I could.
Hmm.
And then it was like and then I learned that if you want to save money, you can save money. Somehow you can save it. I just never thought I
Hmm.
could before that. And I even saved money this year to go to England, but then I had to get a car. So, and I didn't miss going. So it was not a big deal. So what's new in your realm of things?
Nothing really. I
Nothing.
mean, I've just been working, work, work,
Yeah.
work. I
Yeah.
haven't been able to keep up with anything going on online, and just work.
You're probably better for it too.
Yeah.
It's like I watch stuff like after the fact. And there are times when I'm
Yeah.
supposed to go live, and I'm like, God damn it, Bird's live. Bird, stop going live every fucking night. For a while there, it was like, damn. So I would just watch his stuff. Earlier for me to make it than save it. Well, that's it.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to say fuck it and go live. If because letting other people dictate what you do, and I don't mean by them telling you directly, but they're just there doing them,
Right.
and so if you want to stay, I think, true to yourself, regardless of whether or not people show, you know, you just kind of got to go live when you feel like you want to go live.
True, true. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I used to do that in the beginning. I used to really be like conscious of people that, are alive and who are not. And, oh, I don't want to step on this person's toes. And then after a while, I was like, fuck it, stomp, you know. Uh,
Yeah.
You probably don't want to watch Rick Crude's stream on UBTC. When did he do that? I saw him. The last video I saw of him, the last live I saw of him, and when he was talking about Becca N and how she got hit by the hurricane or whatever really bad. um, but I don't know. I didn't know he made a video about you, BTC. Oh, you don't watch him anyway, I'm sure. So.
I mean, sometimes I do. I just haven't had time. To go over there, see what's up. You know, he lost his channel, and
yeah, he was saying somebody struck him.
He started a new one.
Yeah. By the way, Rick Crude, it wasn't me. I didn't strike you. I swear. Wasn't me.
I don't know why he would be mad at me. I haven't done anything to him. Maybe he's lonely.
Yeah, don't you love when they
he wants me to go over there and say hello.
Yeah, talk shit about you just to get your attention. Yeah. I love that. Trying to draw you out and stuff. Like, no. It ain't happening with me.
Like, I'm tired, dude. Maybe next week I'll have time. I'll come by and say hello.
Right? I hear you.
I'm fucking busy as fuck, man.
What was it like end of season?
I've got a busy ass fucking week ahead of me too. I'm just exhausted. Last few days I've been working with this dude. He took on this job that was a little bit more than he could chew, and he needed some welding and fabrication work done and shit. And it was just more. He just didn't think it through,
right?
Know? And so that's what happens. People call you when they don't know what the fuck to do, and so
What? No, his wife is Voodoo Queen. Voodoo Queen, right? Voodoo?
I think he's saying, Rick Crude is saying that GR8 is my wife.
Like, right what?
Yeah, she seems to care more about what I think than her own husband or whatever he is.
Boy toy.
Both of them do. Why do you not like us? Oh God! You know what? I don't know how they've made it through their entire lives, not figuring out that the more you ask anybody, it's not just me. The more you ask anybody why they don't like you, they're going to like you less, just despite you asking the question. I mean, that's just the way it is.
They never like the answers you give, too. I mean,
I know. I don't like you because I think you're a faggot. I mean, people say that to me. I'm like, all right, well, sounds good. Going my merry fucking way. It doesn't bother me a bit, but those fucking whack jobs, I don't know.
Makes me think of, oh God, see, I gotta stop thinking.
And plus to be that old and desperate is, desperate for the type of attention that can be garnered, here. Right?
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know.
Or like, yeah, when people say, when they ask you a question, you answer it, and they say, no, you're lying. Well, okay, I'm lying then.
Yeah.
I speak for myself, right? I know I'm wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's worse things to be called than to be called a liar. That's for sure.
Yeah, right. I've never seen you make a lie. I've seen people say something and you point that out. They said it,
Yeah.
They said it.
I was lying though when I was saying that Ellen should stop lying to Connie about the $17,000 that she was hiding from him.
Oh, God.
That was absolutely a lie, and it worked.
And he flipped out, huh?
Well, they both flipped. Yes, he flipped out on her. She flipped out on him.
Oh, God.
It caused a fight for like an entire weekend. And it took me like 6 months of saying that, just casually here and there to finally get him to snap. But, that's what that little motherfucker gets for being such a twat waffle. And, I mean, that lie is so ridiculous that I thought that most of the people could see right through it and know that it's much like COVID's telling everybody that Rebel had kidney stones and couldn't pee properly.
Jesus Christ.
Which I still think is fucking hilarious. Kidney stones, my ass, motherfucker. I piss fine, bitch. But kidney stones, I mean, come on, man.
Kidney stones are no
I mean,
joke.
well, it's not that he couldn't have them. It's just the fact that, like, come on. Ellen squirreling away 17 grand from Rebel.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's utterly fucking ridiculous. And then, okay, I'll say it. I'll rat him out. Tonic one morning went live. It was like 3 in the fucking morning. And I don't even know. I had woken up in the middle of the night. And Tonic's on there going, there's breaking news. Rebel is decapitating pigeons and having sex with their headless corpses.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I know. It's ridiculous, and I mean, those are obvious, blatant, not meaning to be harmful. I mean, right? Who's going to believe that?
Exactly. There are people
except for possibly Rebel.
Yeah.
I mean, when COVID's was telling everybody he had kidney stones, Rebel was probably Googling what it means to have kidney stones and then possibly analyzing his own urine, filtered through some sort of media into a glass to see if he indeed had kidney stones so that he could be correct when he went on the internet and spurred about not having kidney stones. That's literally Rebel. So, yeah. I didn't lie about that. For the most part, I'm pretty truthful.
Once you pass the kidney stone, you no longer have it. So, I mean, yeah, I've had a kidney stone.
I've never had one, knock on wood.
They're painful.
Voodoo's had 1 or 2, and she was telling me that she wanted to either murder people or die herself. I can't remember which. Probably she had to go to the hospital for hers. So,
well, yeah, I went to the hospital. Mine was a 7mm, which is
slightly over 1/4 of an inch. That's ginormous.
Thank you for
through your urethra.
Well, they sent me home. I was supposed to get the whatever it is, sonar or Doppler or whatever the fuck it is that breaks it up. But my doctor that I would have to go follow up with, the guy that was going to do it, didn't take my insurance, so they sent me home.
They don't just punch people in the kidney or something really hard and break it up that way?
I don't think so. And I looked at them and I said, "You fuckers." I said, "I'll be back next week, you bitches, because I ain't going to drink nothing." Because you're supposed to drink a lot of water. And by the time I went back...
How big was yours, honey? Oh, she didn't care. She didn't care. She said it was huge. It was so big they gave her, what? Demerol and morphine.
Wow. See, they gave me nothing. They gave me Toradol. Toradol's the latest. That's probably what fucked my kidneys up, was the Toradol in the ER. And then they sent me home. And by the time I went back, they were like, "Well, it's already in your bladder. You're going to pass it anyway. Don't worry about it." And I did, without any pain meds. Took me about a couple days. Whereas my
Yeah,
ex,
they're like, "Oh, you think that was painful? You can go ahead and go home now. We don't want you here while you're screaming in agony as that thing tears through
yeah.
your urinary tract."
No, it's not. It's not. Well, it wasn't that bad. I guess they're worried about your ureters from your kidney to your bladder because hey, the bush. They're worried about that because it's so much smaller than anything. So, I
Mhm.
mean, like I said, I brought it back to the hospital. I kept it and I brought it back and I said, "Here, look, bitches, here you go. Fuck you." So
What is a kidney stone anyway? Is it like a calcium buildup or something?
it's some kind of a calcification.
Huh?
Um, yeah, and you can get it from anything. You can get it. When I came back from New Zealand, I thought I had another kidney stone because it felt like a kidney stone because I was dehydrated. What happens is if you're dehydrated enough, they'll form because there's no liquid to keep them from forming. I don't know if it makes any sense. Oh, did she not give a shit that she had? She didn't give a shit that she didn't give a shit. She had with morphine. Yeah, morphine. They wouldn't give me anything. My ex had one that was 1 millimeter, which is basically the size of the end of the ballpoint pen, and
Yes, it's roughly a 16th of an inch.
he thought he was gonna die. They put him on the pain meds. He was sucking down them pain meds. But it's worse for men because it's right near your testicles and it hurts, apparently. It makes you feel nauseous and stuff from the pain right near your testicles, apparently.
Yeah, if you're a pussy.
Well, it's like getting hit, apparently. I don't know. I didn't have a problem passing mine, but then again, I don't have testicles.
Uh,
Anymore. Not anymore. I don't have any. Well,
no, right, right.
yeah, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Had those removed.
Uh,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Oh, goodness
But,
gracious.
that's it. I know it's gonna be a night. Thank God I don't have to work tomorrow, but I wish I don't know. I wish I did, but I could at least sing.
So, I mean, are you not to dwell on something so horrible, but are you expecting something to happen in like the next 12 to 24 hours or?
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Then again, vital signs are strong, but it's called, what do they call it again? The active dying.
I don't know.
It's called active dying. It's when you start to go into that coma-like state. You don't eat, and then they stop. Hospices, you stop. You don't get anything. Since you're not really awake, you're not going to get fed. You're not going to get water. You're not going to get your meds. It's just
Yeah, I mean, if I remember right, they'll make sure they're like not conscious or whatever. But
right,
yeah,
right. And so it's just make them comfortable.
mhm.
And he's basically in and out. He's already been chain stoking, which is that breathing. So
Yeah.
it's not far off.
Yeah. So
And it's just I feel like family, so it's really upsetting for me. It's I don't know how people can do it. Like there are people that get so used to it. Other people that I speak to, and they're like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "Oh yeah, what?"
well, no, I mean, it's people that have been through it before, and you have to go through it. I mean, I guess you don't have to. You can stick your head in the sand, and not you, but you know what I mean. Like
Mhm.
people that,
Yeah,
but and pretend like that's something that you're not going to have to face, and maybe if you're very fortunate, you'll just those people will just perish in the blink of an eye.
yeah,
Um, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's part of life. Death.
yeah.
That's just the way it goes, right?
Yep.
I
And
mean, it's not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Uh,
it makes you
and
think. Makes you think.
yeah,
Hi, one stop. Makes you ponder about your own mortality and stuff like that. It just I don't know how to. It changes. It gives you a different perspective on everything. You know.
I think, I think, I think it's a degree of humility, in your
Mhm.
own introspection,
Yeah.
into yourself and unto the world and others around you, right?
Yeah.
Um, and that's kind of the point, in my
Yeah.
opinion. That's exactly the point of life. Uh, as you're not the one in this, that's moving on,
Mhm.
right? So I think it goes back to making lemons out of lemon, or making lemonade out of lemons, or uh, doing the best with what you've got. You
Yeah.
know, not worrying about things that you don't have control over because it doesn't do you any good anyways. Focus on the here and the now, not tomorrow, not yesterday, blah blah blah.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly. And there's a lot of people I know that they they're like, be happy for that person. Be happy because they got to be free of all this nonsense.
Mhm.
And you should be
Finally
happy.
getting some rest.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
I mean,
And
nobody. I mean, I'm not going to say nobody does, but it doesn't get stated near enough. It's like, you don't think that dude is tired? Like you gotta be out of your fucking mind.
yeah.
My grandfather, my dad's dad, that's what he said when he passed. We used to always joke, tell old granddad and dad jokes, and I mean for years and years and years. And when it came time for him to go, uh, that's exactly what he said. He said, "Finally, I can get some rest." And it was just like it was appropriate, and we all needed it. We all needed that assurance that he was okay with going. We all knew, I say we all, some of us in the family more experienced than others with that kind of thing, uh, knew that, there's no getting around it, you know, and we all have to face the rest of our time here without him. But he liked to take his naps. I like to take my naps.
Wow.
I mean, so
Goddamn
I
right.
can identify. I can identify with it. You get fucking tired and exhausted, and after like 80 fucking something years of this shit, it's like finally I can get some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Oh, this guy's 95. So yeah.
yeah.
you know. But yeah, it's always worse for the people left behind. That's like you say, most people have made their peace with whatever. Even I've made my peace with it. God forbid if it happened to me tomorrow, I feel like I'd be, well, you know what? I did everything I pretty much wanted to do, and if it's going to be cut short, well, okay. You know, I don't know. John, be nice.
John, hang yourself,
Oh,
please.
goodness.
Do us all a favor,
Right?
or don't, and continue to be miserable. And author your pathetic posts at me all you fucking want to, because you're just a faggot. I mean,
The word of the
you
day.
know, I'm not hating you for it. You're just a fucking retarded faggot. And you seem a little jealous. Even if I was going to buy Bubs' weed, you complaining about it just shows your jealousy. I mean,
Why would
yeah.
anybody care about Bubs' electricity?
I hope you're at peace with that. And that's another thing too. No, I wouldn't buy or pay anybody's fucking bills, you know, or buy them weed.
The world turns around.
But if you're dying to donate, I can tell him to hit you up. You know, why don't you help a brother out instead of just bitching and complaining all the time? You know, step up. You could always donate to a better cause as well. LG's being decimated by a hurricane right now, and I believe Becca N is too. Oh wait, you're a creepy internet stalker creep faggot. They don't want anything to do with you, let alone your money. I don't know, dude. Maybe we can find something worth your while. You know what I mean? Have you tried over at Lisa B's? I hear they're accepting applications for internet faggot retards. Abe, maybe.
Abe.
Queen Wasp, were you listening to Lady Di at all last night?
No.
Okay.
Not at all. I am
Sorry.
I am so like disgusted with it. I just don't even bother.
I don't know what was going on. I got home late and I went to Abe's channel, right? His channel. And he was he had a live stream going that he was not on. I don't know if he was on it earlier in the night or what. I don't know what the story was.
I think they were
All
streaming
I
at the
know
same time. They
is
stream at the same time. It's the same stream.
okay. Well, she I guess blocked me out of his channel then
Mm.
uh for making a comment, and then he was DMing her, I suppose, on Discord and telling her to undo that because she was confused. I think she was thinking that I was on her channel. Bitch, you've had me blocked on your channel for like a fucking year and a half. I'm blocked on StreamYard and in your channel. But she was like, you're going to have to go and do it. I wish I could remember what I said. It was funny as hell. I almost screenshotted it, but I don't care. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I've got a million of them. But, yeah. What did I
yeah, I
say?
can.
Oh, she was talking to. That's right. I remember now. She was talking about how hot and sweaty it is for her where she lives.
Oh God.
And she was talking about how she takes 2 showers a day, which I don't believe. I think it's more like a month. But whatever. But she was talking about how sweaty she gets, and then she she now Black Rose had told me in the chat when I went in there something about I should watch what I say because Lady Diaper Pants will ban me or something. I don't. She warned me, not in a bad way. I mean, Rose knows I don't give two shits,
Yeah.
but and I said as much in the chat. But when she whipped out that fucking that leather dog harness, and started talking about softening the leather and how you put extra virgin baby oil to soften it and all of this, I could not help myself because all of the fucking jokes were about to make my head explode. And I said in the chat, I said, well, hell, if you if you want to soften it, what did I say? Something to the effect of like, just wrap your fucking sweaty meat wrap.
Oh my God. I can see what's coming now.
I don't know. I was trying to whatever I said. It was something to the effect of like, just take your dangly meat, sweaty meat curtains and wrap that harness around them or something.
Oh my God.
It'll be soft in no time. And she was like, "That's it, I'm banning bedtime clown." And I was just like, "Oh my God."
Hey, Ghost.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ghost,
Yeah. Yeah, I just, in my opinion, which I don't need receipts for. That's going to be my phrase. In my opinion, I don't need receipts. Um, it's just the same shit over and over. It's just Abe's lives over and over again. It's just, he talks about the same thing every single time, and so does
He's
she.
autistic. I mean,
You know, they just talk about the same shit every time,
yeah.
and doesn't. I still can't get over the fact that he says, "I just want to hang out and have fun and listen to yourself talk." There's the answer. That's because ain't nobody. He does the same thing. So who's having fun? Just him.
Just him. Right.
Him.
No, I mean, with his parents constantly telling him to shut the fuck up because he's an annoying retard. I mean,
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I just don't understand. He does his own streams, talks about stuff, goes on other people's streams, talks about the same shit. It's like a big running rerun. That's all it is a rerun. Well, they both add more crap than they did in the world. Well, yeah. I might have to go listen to it, but Abe's voice. Oh, he wasn't there. You said Lady Diana, Lady
well,
Diana.
he may have been later, and he may have been before I showed up. I don't know. Like I said, I thought Abe was live on his channel, and then had because I don't go over to Lady Dies. Like I said, there was no reason to. I've been banned for over a year, so why
Right.
go over there? And plus, I know there's. It's not like Rebel, where Rebel will unban me. Like every 6 months, he'll unban me on one channel. So usually, I'll find out within about a week which one I've been unbanned on because I'll check.
Mhm.
But Lady Dies, she hates my guts with a passion. So, like, there's no chance of me there's no reason to go over there.
Hi, Big Ed. Yeah, I hear you.
So,
I hear you. I just don't because
yeah.
her whole intro gets me. I'm sorry. I'm lying on the floor crying and laughing.
You don't like the Bad Boys intro?
Fucking Christ! Give me a break.
Bad boys, what you gonna?
That's what I mean. It's the
Voodoo
same shit.
every time Voodoo would hear that, she just did it. She gets this fucking like indignant smirk on her face and just shakes her head back and forth slowly, like what a fucking
Exactly.
idiot.
And
It's
it's
great.
always the same. It's like that intro, and then I'm gonna see a badge in the camera. The badges in the camera. How many times I seen them badges?
And she hates cops. That's the best part.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't.
Lady Di. Yeah.
Usually it's him going, "Yeah, you remember this? You remember that? You remember this? You remember that?" Forcing her to answer. It's just. It's
Well, he's
this.
not. I mean, yeah, that's the thing is that he's coaching her.
Mhm.
She honestly, I don't believe she can remember a whole hell of a lot. Um, and a lot of her, like when she fucks up, like she did with the I have all my live streams. When she fucked that up, that was a natural ingrained response to the truth. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I know you've probably spent time, right? Because the nature of some of your job,
Mhm.
around Alzheimer's patients, right? People that suffer from a little bit of dementia or Alzheimer's.
Oh yeah, I suffer
So
from it now.
so there's a degree of like, okay, well, my grandfather was going through both of them, right? When he would say that, when he would say something off the wall, like he would say, you remember Uncle so and so. Now he's talking about somebody from the 50s, 20 something years before I was even ever born, right?
Right, right.
And he'd say, you remember when Uncle so and so did it? And it's like, I've heard this story. The story is twisted because he's not remembering it right. But
Right.
it's an automatic response to a memory that's ingrained there. It's just twisted by his interpretation with his mind, you know,
Mhm.
not working correctly, right? Because of dementia and Alzheimer's. At the same time, there's also automatic responses, right? Or I guess I would say involuntary responses, like I'm hungry. He's not lying, or making up that he's hungry. He's hungry. It's a
Right.
it's a it's a it's a it's a feeling that's attached uh, between his body and his mind. That's probably not the best example. Another example, a better example, might be maybe wanting to go to sleep or wanting a light turned out or something like that. Now, Di, in my opinion, regarding a comment like that when she said about she has all of her live streams, it's because she or Abe has to coach her. He didn't coach her to say that. He tries to coach her every which way around that actual statement, from beginning to the statement to the end of it,
Mhm.
to try to prevent her from saying something like that, because he knows that it's a memory like that will get triggered in her. She knows what the truth is, and she will let the truth out.
Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And that's how he tries to coach her. And that's why it seems to everybody, it's not even seeming, it's not some optical illusion or audible illusion or hallucination. He is coaching her, but he's doing a lot of coaching by omission, and he does a lot of direct coaching. Right? You remember that, right, Lady Di? You remember that, right, Queen Wasp? Queen Wasp, do you remember that time I told you about that $1 million that I gave to Rick Crude? You remember that, right? Don't you, Queen Wasp? You remember, right? Right? It was back 6 months ago, if you think back, and not ever letting you speak.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
And
So
he's
he
a
wraps her up like that. Like
yeah.
I say, I don't think she can remember on her own a whole hell of a lot.
Right. It's crazy.
And that is why Abe is bad at this.
Oh, he'll have clipped it by now, but that's what's funny to see you know, if I see somebody write something in my chat and I'm going, oh, it's going to be, and it's always like, I don't know anybody that can watch so many streams, uh, you know,
Yeah.
how can you record like 4 streams at once? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm a tard, a tech tard, but how do you sit? How do you record all these streams and then sit through the ones that you didn't sit through? Where's their time for sleep?
Well, if you have two phones, yeah, I don't know. If you have two phones, a tablet, and a laptop,
Hmm. That's 4 right there.
you yeah, you can record with a video editor and record audio and video. So if you so on the laptop, you, at least the way mine is set up, I could do 2, possibly 3 at once on
Wow.
just the laptop, and then you could do a screen recorder on each phone. And depending on what apps you have, you could probably record maybe 2 things at once. I don't know. I don't need to record all of that. Unlike you, where do you sleep? That's just not that important. And then, of course, if you have a tablet, then you could record on that too. So that's up to what, 5
Yeah,
at once?
that's obsessive. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's like go outside and look around and see what's going around outside. You're so worried about what's going on inside.
Well, I mean, they need to be worried about what's going on inside themselves. I mean, because that is abhorrent behavior.
Good word. Where's Nemesis? Abhorrent.
He'd have to look that up.
He's always trying to. He's always trying to come up with big words. Yeah. I just don't get it. And I guess I should be glad that I'm not that caught up.
Yeah.
God, I couldn't even imagine. If you sit in a chair long enough, they say your ass spreads. So I don't know what certain people's asses look. I don't want to know. Never mind. But in other words, you don't get up much.
I've seen some of those, and it makes me grateful that I'm not a plumber.
Yeah. I just remember what is the joke is dropping a pencil into the plumber's crack.
Hmm.
Who's gonna go? Who is it that's got fucking trunk monkey in that picture? Which I found out who that
Yeah,
actually
the
was.
picture is horrible.
I thought it was a guy. He says it's a female.
Oof.
I know.
Yikes.
Well, the pink underwear was supposed to give it away, I guess. But
Interesting observation too. Speaking of that, I mean, larger people, they can buy two seats on an airplane, right?
right,
They can get larger vehicles if they so choose, although they usually drive around in smaller ones, which boggles my mind, but
yeah,
whatever.
absolutely.
Um, Walmart has extra wide aisles. But the strangest thing is I go to Home Depot and Lowe's and I don't see any toilets that are any larger.
They do make them, but they're like
Do
custom made.
they?
The reason why I
Oh.
know this is because there's a guy that is in the Brit side. His name is Fat Dan.
Well, okay, go on.
Okay, his name is Fat Dan. Who the hell does? I forgot. There's a guy. If you've ever seen, and it's like I don't know his exact name, but his the letters in the name are like JGWILL, something like that. And they do. If you, all you gotta look up is Fat Dan, and it'll come up. And his ass is like fucking humongous, and he's got a specially made toilet, I think, but I don't think it's that big enough for his butt. But there's videos of him out there. He's a perv. There's videos out there of him standing in a doorway and dropping the towel, and his ass is fucking huge. Like my 500-pound life huge. I don't know how much he weighs, but he's up there. He's up there with like my 500-pound life people, 600-pound life people. But I think he gets his custom made. He had to get a custom made bed.
Well,
But I
I
don't
don't
think he
see
even
any.
uses the toilet because he's got a prolapse.
Oof. So
Yeah,
they just walk around with a colostomy bag.
I'm not sure. I don't know if he's got a colostomy bag. Does he? I don't know. No, I don't think he does. I wish somebody was in here from the Brit side. They'd tell you all about him. Lucifer. Luzifer that comes in all the time and decides he
Uh-huh.
hates me and he's going to pick on me about Fat Dan. And that said that I was a sympathizer and he's really a pedo and all this stuff. Um, I saw Fat Dan shit over he shit in the chair once.
Oh my god.
And I used to talk to him, and one day he was just telling me that he went out. That he goes out, and he's got a wheelchair that he can use,
Mm.
and he was out, and then he was like, "Yeah, I came home because my prolapse came out, and it hurt so bad." I was like, "Oh my god,
Oh my god, that
why the
sounds
fuck are you
horrible.
telling me
Jesus
this?
Christ.
Jesus, don't tell me, don't tell me."
Uh, hey
And he's like,
Vern.
"Oh, I shit my
What's up?
pants." We're talking about Fat Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because BTC was talking about bigger. They make things for bigger people, but he never sees like they don't sound like Home Depot big toilets for people. But I was like,
I mean,
oh,
they sell bathtubs. Sorry, I
well,
couldn't help myself.
I mean, you might as well go in the bathtub then, right? If your ass is that big. But I was telling him about Fat Dan. I think gets his custom made because you know who
Yeah.
Fat Dan is, right?
What's tracking him?
Oh,
He
his
says
name
so
is
many channels.
his name is Dan Sullivan.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who he is.
I'm telling BTC because he doesn't.
I don't want to look. I'm not gonna look.
No, you don't have to look. He's just a big fat guy.
He's like
Normally,
fucking so weird though. Like he has like a spider collection of like live spiders that are venomous spiders.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And like other shit too. Like he is fucking whack. He's a whack job.
That's funny that you know. It's funny how
Weird
you.
as fuck, man. I mean, like he used to hang out with Rick Productions. Like they used to be buddies. They'd have like
Oh,
panels
Lord.
together and shit.
I think it might have been Vern, and
That was so long ago, though.
I think we've talked about him before with the spiders. That's why I remember that.
Yeah, but it's been like I haven't like watched any. I was turned on him by these British trolls that were trolling me, and then I kind of like you can't beat them, join them. They kind of went. I don't know. They were called the Jam Gang, and then they were deep rooted into the fucking dark net shit. They were pretty bad people. They were all involved in some fucking fucked up shit too. But that was so long ago, though. That was like 2015 now, maybe even 9 years ago.
Funny, I got into it right after that. Not the Jam Game, but supposedly people associated with the Jam Game.
Yeah, they were all they're the ones that showed me Wasp. Actually, I'm pretty sure led me to Wasp.
I know so many. I
I'll
love
be back.
it.
I'm gonna get some ice water. I'll be right back.
All right.
Silly Central used to be part of them. People too. They all branched off.
That's
but
it.
Some of them got deep shit though. Yeah, like so they trolled a couple people to commit suicide. In England, it's a serious offense, and I think some of them ended up going to prison for quite a long time.
Wow. I was telling him I don't know the guy's name. It's like Jay Gwillette or something like that. It's backwards, whatever it is. And that's how I was trying to tell BTC, like if he's ever seen like JGWILLET is the only like letters I can think of that I see that is, but he knows who you're talking about now. It's funny. You came on and just said it, and I couldn't figure out how to.
I've been on YouTube since the very beginning. Like like when they started doing live streaming, I was doing panels the first week that they started doing that. Like when it was Hangouts, you used to use Hangouts to do your panels and shit before before they took it down. All that. And I was like I told you, I was able to figure out a way to get all around it. When they disabled Hangouts, I found a backdoor into their server, and so I was able to use Hangouts for like 3 years after they discontinued it. And they'd flash up. Google would actually flash up like messages like in the middle of my stream, like where people couldn't see it was in the background that says, "We know that you're using Hangouts. We don't know how you're using it, but until we figure out how to stop you from using it, you can go ahead and use it." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Wow, they know I'm using it, huh?" Yeah. So there was a lot of like things that happened to me. I just like I said, I just got bored with the whole thing, and I'm just too busy now. And I'm not going to pay no $44 a month. I'll tell you that much for StreamYards. That's just ridiculous. StreamYards is not that sophisticated to warrant that kind of a cost. Like $10 a month is to me is even kind of expensive. But
these are Canadian Jason Good.
Yeah. But yeah, I know who Jason is.
Where have I seen his name recently? Oh my god.
He's all over. He used to be on every panel of every drama community for years.
Yeah, I was watching something recently. Fuck if I know what the hell it was, and I saw his name. I don't know.
He's a drinker. He drinks a lot of beer. He used to get fucking sloshed.
I don't know.
Everybody else is true.
I just seen his name. I haven't, somebody might have referred to him. I don't think I've ever seen him.
He's harmless. He's not mean or anything like that. He's just sort of a barfly. Only for a panel, he's a panel fly. I guess is the word. He used to jump panels everywhere. But there's a lot of people that I don't see anymore that used to do lives. I used to go around and I would like restream them and then put to my audience and stuff to get people to sub to them, to try to like spread out things and stuff. That's why I came up with network in my name, because I was networking everyone I could. But it ended up backfiring to me. Like I just got out of hand. I got attacked bad and over nothing, just nonsense stuff. It became very like YouTube is a very dangerous platform in some aspects. People have to be really careful. Guard
Yeah. Ugh.
But I'm
Ugh.
stuck. My truck's got a problem, and I had a migraine all day today. It's like terrible.
Oh my
It's like
god.
thunderstorms and stuff going on. I don't know why. Yeah, I've just been down. I didn't feel like going out to get any food or nothing.
You did what? You didn't go out for food?
No, I didn't feel like doing anything. I just made myself a sandwich.
At
And I
least.
saw you were live.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna go live. Like I said,
I
my
was on
day.
Nemesis channel last night. It got interesting because Age sent everybody over. Birdo and then Zero showed up, and who else? A bunch of people. Rick did. And I ended up falling asleep.
Well, why did Abe send everybody over? His live was over with Lady
Yeah,
D.
yeah, I guess. But yeah, there was a bunch of people that came over to the chat I'd never seen in the chat before.
Yeah. I was gonna listen, but I got home. I worked an extra 2 hours, and I was totally fucking emotionally and mentally drained, and I just went to bed.
Yeah,
I got
I've
any.
been that way too. It's just depressing right now. Like I'm not getting all the drive hours. I've been sitting so much. I've got major bills, and like, how am I going to pay bills? I'm not even home. Like, I had to leave a check for my roommate so she could fucking pay the rent. And like, normally I've been pumping over 1,000 gallons a month, and I'm only at 777 this month. So that means I'm not putting an hour. So it's like got me worried because that's like a 25% less pay.
Right.
And I've got like major bills. I got like all my insurance, everything. Like last month was just my credit card bill almost just freaking floored me. I'm like, I'm not making money. I'm like breaking even as it is. And like, I'm working 60 hours a week.
Oh my
And it
god.
shouldn't be this way. It should not be this way. This is ridiculous that fucking food costs this fucking much money for fucking sandwich meat and shit. This country is fucking falling apart, man. And I'm not, no, I mean, it's not like I'm making shitty money. I'm making a pretty median amount of money. So I don't know how anybody's making it because I'm not even home. Like I said, and I make everything I try to do on the road as cheap as possible. And all I'm doing is working. I have no social life. I have no life outside of the scene. It's like a rolling prison cell. I'm not kidding you. It's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I don't even want to live in this country anymore. Fucking sick of it, man. If I live in some third world country, I could do way better. Live in the Middle East or something.
You know, I wouldn't
Grow a fucking beard and long hair and shit, and
get
look
bombed.
like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Are they gonna kill me? Oh boy, they'll be taking me out of my fucking misery, you know?
Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that. Ooh, sorry for yawning. It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, YouTube's fucking. It's no loss, PD. You're actually doing yourself a favor by getting off of here.
Right? It's nothing but a cesspool. A cesspool with all the turds.
I may have to leave this job and go get a different job. I don't know. I'm looking at. I'm just gonna have to get rid of everything. Get down to like where I have one. Get rid of all my old vehicles. Shit, not have anything like any kind of baggage, and just get like a vehicle I can lease, and then go maybe work for the railroad and live on the rails.
I love Canada, but Trudeau has wrecked now too. There's no way to get away. That's why I was gonna go over England. I always said it. It's now over. Like the fever to do it is gone. But I don't know. The fever may come back. I may have a recurring infection. And by that, I'm saying I would want to go to. Hi, Hammy. I would want to go back to. I would want to go live in England. That's what I mean. Not a real infection.
Hammy,
How you doing, Hammy?
Hammy's so funny.
Well, I wish you well, and I wish you luck with that because.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Like, you know what I mean?
Demonic energy. I don't think I have the energy for any demonics or anything. I could probably be cattle prodded and still wouldn't help me.
The only thing you can do, vote.
Well, I'm gonna vote, but yeah.
I've voted since I was 18 and I'm 56, and it's never done any good.
I don't
Seems
know.
like the same people get voted in, the same tyranny gets voted in, no matter what. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss, won't get fooled again, right?
Yeah.
There's Terry.
Hello, Terry. Hi, Terry. Why do you not have a fucking wrench?
Hey, there's that fucking communist Terry, eh?
I'm assuming that's the Terry, yeah?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that Terry, all right. You fucking fascist, Nazi, eh?
Germans.
Hi, Kristen. How are you? I just wanted to get him situated.
Kristen. Eh?
Hello, Terry, or Kristen, or Hammy, or everybody. Ghost Eagle. Oh, fuck. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Can't stop yawning.
Capgun is hella funny.
Cap gun, yeah.
Capgun Slim.
Yeah.
Yeah, he parted ways with Abe. I guess last time I saw, he was like, "Don't ever talk to me again."
Yeah, it
Who
was
did that?
Cap gun Slim. It was don't talk about me and I won't talk about
Yeah,
you.
he lives by me apparently. Actually, he lives right by where I work. If I ever get to go home,
Yeah, I think Abe is going through. He's transitioning into his like 2 month retreat. You know how he does like every 6 months or so he'll retreat to Lady Di and then his own channel. And the meditation streams will probably start popping back up. And he kind of sulks there. He gets in this little pattern where he'll just kind of hang in the shadows. He'll still be there, but he won't be there. You know what I mean? Like he did
yeah.
the last couple times. So it'll be a lot of secrets. I've got so many secrets. When he was doing that before, it was so fucking creepy. It was like, and what was funny was like nobody cared. He's telling everybody he's got all these secrets. I would be like, oh yeah, well, so anyways, what'd you do today, man? How's the weather? Blah blah blah. Like, nobody fucking gives a shit about his secrets.
Yeah, I saw that Ghost Eagle. He was supposed to do a live last night. I thought about her, and I didn't understand. But
I think he's got something scheduled, but it's like I'll be asleep. He does these in the middle of the night streams.
Yeah,
I just can't.
yeah, but he always does middle. He's the 4 o'clock in the morning streams.
well, he's Queen Wasp. He's taking on the cock. So he doesn't want to step on anybody's toes. So he's streaming in the wee hours of the morning.
I don't know if I believe that, but I mean, I think he just well. Then again, he's it's funny. He's got a bunch of supporters, and I still don't understand why.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of them seem like supporters. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but sympathetic people.
Sorry,
I think they're just trolling him.
You think? Because he just
Yeah.
Does this at the wrong time.
And I couldn't even be bothered. I can't even be bothered to go listen to him. His voice irritates me at this point. And he gets that weird, and he practically switches personalities, I feel. I'm serious.
You don't like his feminine laugh?
No, not that one. He's got the other one.
Oh, he's got another one. You're right. Let me see if I can find it. Where's it at, Abe? I've got one somewhere. Oh, here you go. This one.
See?
Oh.
See how that works?
That little.
Yeah, but there's that, and then there's that
Sounds
now
like the one that goes,
crazy. Yeah, that crazy one, that new crazy one. When somebody says, you're circular trolling. Oh, that was almost kind of close. He's just weird. And he thinks it's funny. Never
I
mind.
think it's funny. I think it's all funny, to be honest. I don't take any of this too seriously.
Hey,
I just-
how about that?
I just like the way he says, well, you talked over me 3 months ago, so tit for tat, I'm talking over you tonight. Like, what?
Never ends.
Like every day is not a new day for him. Every day is yesterday and the day before.
Groundhog Day.
It never fucking switches over to a new day.
Autistic.
Yeah, I know. I am.
And you got receipts for that?
Yes.
Oh, but you know what's a new thing now? This is a
Oh,
new
now you're a YouTube doctor analyzer, are you?
Yeah.
Well, this is a new thing because he
Funny.
demands receipts from everybody. But when they say, "Do you have the receipt for that?" he says, "I don't have to give you anything. I don't have to say anything to you." Well, then it should apply to everybody that can say "fuck you." I don't have to give you anything either. But nobody ever says that. Why does nobody ever say that? You know what
I mean, who needs a goddamn pedigreed fucking meteorologist to tell them that the sun is out or it's raining outside?
Now you listen to me.
Seriously?
bedtime clown.
Sorry.
No problem. I just here to say as a doctor, myself, and I don't want to flex my degrees on you people because it's not fair that some people are educated, some people are not. But I can tell you that he is indeed autistic, and
I
diagnosed that.
Oh, you got receipts for that?
Thank you, Dr. Terry.
My receipt is I'm a faculty member of the medical school of I will not dox but he's autistic. I got the platinum trophy on Surgeon Simulator 1 and 2, right? I know what I'm talking about. Dude's autistic.
I've worked with
Yes.
autistics for 15 years. And
I think you besmirch. I'm actually here to break. I don't know what the saying is, but to break something for my buddy Abe, right? Because I said it many times. You're not cherishing the moment we have. Usually, when you meet a lol cow, it's already established. Rarely you witness the birth of one, right? So this is a precious time. We're seeing a man spiraling into total lol cow death, and I cherish every second of it.
Oh, it's focus on the here and now.
It's a sight to behold.
It is. It is.
I just hope he does not shoot up some post office or something. Other than that, he's fine.
Yeah, there's always.
No, he's a little bit. I got the feeling he's losing it a little bit.
Why is that?
Yeah, why is?
Yeah, I've been saying the same thing. I don't expect him to shoot up a post office, but I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Dude, it's
shooting
my
up a
age.
post office, that might be like, that might be an act of self-defense, considering how it used to go in the 90s when the postal workers were the aggressors.
Yeah, but you know how it goes with Abe. It must not be a big thing, but he's trying to pick up a package. The post office worker says, "Oh, do you have a receipt for that?" All the stuff gets triggered and shit, loses it. How it goes. Like I don't, that might be his breaking point.
Now that's funny. I like that one. You're right.
Who sent you?
Do you need a receipt for that? And then you can see him just going, as a matter of fact, and then for like about a half an hour going on and on about the receipts.
And then they ban him from the post office. He gets blocked there too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, it's a sight to behold. But you're thinking he's gonna lay down, Bedtime Clown? That's what I think.
I think he's retreating a little bit. I mean, they've even noticed in Discord that he's not coming around. Although he has been some new places recently, hasn't he? So I'm not sure, but I think he may dial it back for a bit. He does this every so often. He'll kind of retreat, you know.
Yeah, but I support it. Like if he wants to branch out, you know, go out in the wilderness, let Darwin do his thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he might, you know, he retreat to the folds of Lady Di's folds.
To the bosom. To the bosom of Lady Di.
Yeah. And then he'll be doing his meditations. And all that.
Well, you know, I almost felt like he was trying to behave or acting like he was going to behave, and then turned around and just fooled everybody for a split second and behaved the way he always does. It was like he was trying to talk like he was the way he talks, like I don't care and this and that.
Well, I'm not sure, but isn't Birdo kind of hogging the spotlight from him anyways?
Yes, that's the funniest shit. Like, and that's got to sting a little bit for the little dude. That Birdo's still a fucktard, right? But he at least knows how to behave from time to time. So he's way more likable than Abe. You know, he came in, had the same treatment as Abe, turned it around in not 2 weeks. You know, that's got.
Yeah. Birdo, according to Abe, Birdo probably isn't doing it right.
I think what Birdo should do, he should work with Abe, right? And just go.
Dude, you bring up a good point. I wouldn't be adverse to having Birdo babysit Abe for all the rest of us. I think that may be actually a good thing, and Birdo could earn more than $600 a year, maybe.
And even
if we
his
can.
standing around his community improve.
Yeah.
If he
be Abe's handler.
Yeah, be Abe's handler.
So, but I'm also confused because like I was on Lisa's before and Birdo was up, so he's weirdly attracted to feces.
Birdo?
So, yeah, all he wanted to talk about is like how our shit was and stuff like that. So
Oh dear.
it's a little bit concerning, but other than that, I think it's still at a point where he can like improve.
Well, didn't Birdo go after Abe yesterday or the day before? I've been working a lot, so
I don't know.
on whose panel was it, Vern? Because Abe said something about Hammy.
Yeah, earlier I can confirm that he was asked a very hard question. Birdo was. He was asked if he could choose between Hammy and Abe, who he would choose, and clearly he picked Hammy. So
it was on COVID, the end of COVID.
It was might be trouble in paradise. I don't know.
It was the last couple of minutes on COVID, maybe 10 minutes, maybe not even, where Abe said something about Hammy and.
It was funny. I caught that too. I was driving.
Birdo went off like that whole minute race.
He was like coming up with all this shit that you could tell was deep-seated, rooted stuff that he's been about Abe and stuff that he was dying to get out, and stuff about how Abe overtalks, and he was just going on. I'm like, wow. So, like, he's been holding back the whole time. He's been defending Abe, but then now it like came to a mushroom.
Dude, I gotta give it to the little weirdo. He at least knows from time to time when to shut up.
Yeah. I think his meds.
But if ever there was another human that could out-talk Abe and over-talk Abe, it's definitely Birdo.
That's right.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what it was. And that's right, I listened to that. And Abe was just,
Hammy says Abe was flirting with her, and so I guess what y'all are saying is Birdo got jealous.
I don't know. I
Dude, well, I don't know if he gets the concept, because like earlier on Lisa's, there was Birdo up there, the super freak lady, Zero, and myself, right? And the super freak lady was trying to hit on Zero the whole time, right? And things were doing great. Zero had a hard time to know what's going on, you know. But after she revealed that her nipples are pierced, she got kind of interested. But the thing is, then Birdo wants to be part of the conversation and goes pretty much, so how did you guys poop today? You know?
Oh my God.
And did shit like that. And then you all want to talk about shit. And we were like, what?
Oh my God.
I did tune in. I guess it must have been during that conversation. I don't know. When I tuned in, all I saw was Corrosive going at 0 for not having a solid bowel movement in possibly decades. I don't know.
Yeah, this was because Zero had some kind of avatar that's supposedly corrosive. So that's why they have beef. I don't know what the thing behind it is. Yeah, but that
The
was
whole
so. Birdo pretty much cock-blocked Zero by talking about bowel movement. That's like
nice.
great wingman.
Shitty conversation.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Birdo's cock blocking.
There you go. Hammy said there was a lot of poop scoop. It was a magical evening.
Hammy, how does that make you feel? Are you like what would the word be, Terry?
What are you trying to describe, sir? Maybe then I can
I don't
help
know.
you
I'm at a loss for my adjectives right now.
Even then I cannot help you with the word.
I was looking for like, it's not endearment, it's flattered. Did you feel flattered, Hammy, at Birdo cock blocking 0? Do I have that right, Terry? Is that how that went?
No, yeah, but Hammy is not Hammy is a lesbian, so that wouldn't work. We're talking about Christian super freak.
Oh. She says, I haven't felt this good since the first Harry Potter movie premiere.
Yeah, I told you,
Well-
Hammy, you got issues.
Yeah. He is a doctor.
That's right.
You might want to get those looked into. I don't know.
He's a doctor.
Or you don't. You're still stunning and brave.
Yes.
So something else happened like last day? Something?
I don't know. I've been working, Terry. I don't know what's been going on.
How dare you?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Always working.
Yeah, such is life.
Even when I'm off, I'm stuck in my work environment. Whenever you get to leave. So, fuck.
So, dude, like Bedtime Clown, have you ever seen like a dude, like when a chick hits on him and the dude doesn't get it? Like, you know, just for some reason doesn't get it?
Yeah.
That was pretty much 4 hours of Zero.
Zero's in the chat.
Well, I mean,
you can hear that shit.
Maybe he was, playing hard to get or being coy because, he's only really got one true love.
See, I brought that theory up earlier that he's just like playing
Don't say
around,
it's latex,
like
though.
appealing to their motherly instincts, like pretending he's retarded and shit, right? If that is the case and it's by design, he's a fucking genius. I retract everything I ever said about him. But I don't know.
The best thing about, what, Terry, the best thing about his old lady is?
Which one? The rubber one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't drink.
That's why she's the designated driver. Yeah, recycling my joke. But dude, but I learned another great thing. So you know,
The bird's dying over there.
but wait for this. So Zero's moving apartments, right, or houses or whatever.
Something, yeah.
The important part, the head, is already in the new apartment. So this motherfucker is having a head, right, holding it like a basketball or something.
Yeah,
The
man.
head is giving him head.
There you go.
I told him. I told.
Okay.
I told
Are you a bit jelly over here? Why is this always the fucking conversation? Is this how
No,
you
yeah, tell
start
us all
things?
about your little
With
bowling
my
bag with
fucking
your sex dolls.
Yeah.
in.
I told him to
Doll
put-
head that I took
yeah.
out the eyeballs. Hmm?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He fucked the doll once so hard the eyeballs popped out. Tell him, Zero.
Skull fucker.
Yes.
God.
Well, but he's
Hello
got
to
a thing with the
everybody
ladies.
else. But
So
no,
Zero.
he's talking shit. Let's do
No,
it.
no. I'm just like so
Yeah.
earlier when Miss Super Freak was hitting on you. Did you just not get it or what?
No, I got it. She knows. I mean, we talk behind.
Oh,
don't
you
worry
weren't
about it.
here with the hot sauce. I had a whole stream with them two going at it back and forth.
Yeah.
Hot sauce.
What do you think?
I just
was
think he was
asking
very
questions
unreceptive.
about.
No.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that.
He plays it cool.
Yeah, but he also talks like about like all the things he does with his doll while she's hitting on him. It's just kind of weird.
I said about the same. Obviously you didn't understand about the haptics that came out of my mouth.
Obviously,
right?
you didn't
That was
understand,
the
Dr. Terry.
scotches, the Jolly
Yeah, well, I told you,
Ranchers,
Zero,
you know,
like if this is by design, you're a genius and you're way above like what can comprehend. It's
Yes.
like, yeah, I
Hi, Moon. Okay, Hammy. I wasn't there, so you're most likely right. I believe you.
Hammy's a fucking boner killer. Fuck.
well, technically, Birdo cock, not Hammy, but yeah.
What the fuck? Hammy, he said you're a boner killer.
Yeah, she does it with one sentence. I'm a lesbian.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Yeah, well,
God.
that means you're not gonna, different
Lesbians.
department.
Fab. What is fab?
Yeah.
Off.
Do they even call them lesbians anymore? Hammy is of a younger generation. I don't even
you're
know.
on the track.
It seems like lesbians is an outdated term to me.
Yeah.
I
What do
don't
you
know.
call yourself nowadays? Polyamorous? Like, what is
Scissor Sisters?
good, bad?
Feminazis? No, feminazi. That doesn't fit.
And now we're not talking
No,
about
yes,
like
it
your
does.
political leanings. We're talking
Right,
about,
right.
you know.
That's right.
So,
Leave it to a woman, gay or
let-
not, to fuck that up. I mean, goddamn, you know.
just we're gonna ask her like in the speech of her people. So when a person explores their personality and finds their truth about their sexuality, right? So how you want to be called? That? I'm lead carpet munching. That dude, that's not no lesbian ever at a march said like we are lead carpet munching character. No. There has to be like an
today.
official term, right?
Guys are carpet munchers too, so what? You know.
Don't do that shit.
Well, that depends.
That's
Yo,
disgusting.
anything strips,
Gives you throat cancer too.
something,
I asked
we
my
talking about
couple.
like a push. We were
They used
on
to have a
like
big-
disco days where you got a
Genital warts in the mouth.
Oh,
That's
used
why
to have-
that's fucking mouth
We used to have a
condom.
parade in San Francisco. with
Well,
like,
fucking
like,
dry freeze them off.
it was the girl on the
Ah, see,
Hey, Zero, when you don't have teeth, does a dental dam do you any good?
Oh.
I knew a girl on the Brit side who was dating the guy on the Brit side that had warts on his penis, and she used to say she could
However,
feel them in her mouth.
Also, Zero, Miss Kirsten Super Freak is very wants to let you know that she's kind of shady. If this, you know,
it'd be kind of funny though.
changes
so if I
your
throw
mind.
dentures
What?
in, and somehow they just kind of get like, and I don't glue them in, right? Kind of like.
What do you screw him in, or how do you make them stick?
Like polydent and other fucking.
I'm just picturing Rebel gluing in Ellen's fucking dentures with a goddamn glue gun that doesn't work, you know?
But why would he? Why would he need the teeth?
Oh,
when
no
she doesn't
carpet,
do
even
that
better.
thing?
So, ta-da!
Oh my god.
He's probably
Zero, can you do that
What is
one more
called a
time for me?
Well, I also
Lumpkin?
don't have to worry about, like, when I did have teeth, you need some dental floss because you got these long fucking, like, no. Do what again?
Welcome.
Ta-da.
Ta-da?
You know, when you went ta-da,
There you go. You just...
that's as high as my voice goes. Yeah.
Hey.
Queen Wasp, I'm going to need you to send me the stream when we're done.
Here's
So
going to be the new singer of Judas Priest.
Is that the voice you use for your doll? Is that the voice?
No, why do I need to talk
That's
to
his
it?
phone bone voice.
Well, no,
I know,
however,
it's such
I
a
will
dumb
say
question,
voice is like-
Queen Wasp. Oh my god, she can't talk, she can't drink, she can't drive.
Yeah, but you know he can
Well, not
say
yet.
She's lifeless.
like no, he
No, but maybe
practically
Queen Wasp
dead.
is thinking. No, maybe it's a tranquilitist thing, you know, where he's like,
say I got a big dick. You got a big dick, you know.
yeah.
I'm saying.
such a stud, Zero.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like
Maybe,
Richard Cheese is here.
Richard Cheese is in the chat. Oh, she can drink. Oh my goodness.
But is it not like almost like a real person? Does not alcohol dissolve her?
Makes her just lose it. Does she have any decals? Like you know what I mean? Like a safety type of like, don't put this in your mouth or don't stick your penis here.
Zero told us
it came with a
earlier.
manual.
Yeah, but you told us also earlier there are safety concerns because of a certain screw in the head. So, like when you
Yeah, so I
when
mean,
you
there's
skull
like
fuck
no
her.
throat; it goes up into the skull.
Yeah. And you don't want to bump the tip of your dick against some screw that's sticking up.
Well, no, that's all protected, so it's up a little bit higher or lower to
The
the
dick is
placement
not
of
as
the-
long as I think.
The screw doesn't
Maybe,
go all the
that's
way
what
through
I'm
the
thinking.
fucking head.
Because there's no way she has a gag issue, right? I mean,
No, that costs
If you-
extra.
You're not going to get
Never
through.
opened up the mouth to actually look all the way the fuck in there.
If you go for the gag reflex package, that's like
I'm just thinking of like maybe how do you put your
I
penis
mean-
in her mouth and perform CPR at the same time?
you gotta pump it yourself.
Why is this always turning?
Zero.
More
I mean,
drink.
Zero, we've been hanging out like a couple of years now, probably. You know, we've been all buddy and shit. You gotta film you fucking that doll and at least send it to some people you know, because I gotta
Yeah,
see.
I
you.
know.
It's for science.
First
It's
sign.
for science.
So I gotta have it pre-filled.
Wait, what? They come pre-filled?
No, I have to pre-fill it myself and then send it. Ooh, that's a sticky situation. I mean, it may take a week to get somewhere.
Well, maybe this
Ooh.
Kirsten can
No,
assist
that's-
you.
you
No,
can't
because
send
then if
mail
somebody
waste
tries to dig
mail.
that out and be like, "Hey, I'm pregnant," because no. So I'm gonna
Zero,
have to
the
clean
doll
it up.
cannot get pregnant.
I'm talking about
Sorry, that was for
whatever
Hammy.
load I left in there, and it's nice little warm area. It'll hold it for quite a while.
All right,
If
Zero.
somebody takes a turkey baster and then all of a sudden you are the father, no, not happening.
So you're concerned that if you send or if you sell the sex toy secondhand, that somebody takes a turkey baster and like gets you into
That's
child
if I
support.
pre-fill it before I send it.
It's going to take you a lot, I think, to pre-fill it, Zero. You're only getting out a teaspoon at a time.
Oh, Zero sounds like a
what?
big chizzer. No, he's not. He's no teaspoon guy. He's a shot glass guy,
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, my God.
at least.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
okay. Now I have to fucking prove it. Well,
Yes,
okay.
prove it. How much can you
Kristen,
ejaculate at a time,
Sooner
Zero?
than later. Let's do it.
We need to go. We need to know.
Super freaky.
Do you have a measuring cup?
A what?
I can't. I can't.
Measuring cup.
Hi, two arms.
I'm not using it for that. What? Why?
Oh,
Well, Zero, the people are questioning the amount you can ejaculate at once. So the people are curious. So my question is, do you have a measuring cup?
How much was that?
It was like when you want to get everything out. No, let's go. Well, two Wongs, you have walked into a sexual liberated conversation where Zero says he can chiz way more than we think. If he would be in the Wu-Tang Clan, he would be the chizzer.
Hello.
oh my goodness.
Ta đừng nắc đơ vai.
That's the best voice.
Do
ever.
that one with Berto where he's hella
Wait,
yellow.
now it turned into a fucking wedding? When?
A wedding? Who are you getting married to?
Take my name out of your mouth. Do that one. Your
So, wedding first and then honeymoon? I mean, why?
Zero.
Why is
No,
Hammy
pro tip.
setting-
Pro tip, when you fly her out, it's like I said, Zero. When you fly her out, first date, no first class, you know? First, you see how things go. Maybe for the second time you fly her out, maybe first class is appropriate. Not the first time.
Well, who knows?
And
It's gonna
don't
be a
sign
New Year's
anything.
Eve party, so.
I'm just saying, dude, I'm all for your developing love, but I don't want you to get into some legal.
Are we talking about a real person or the girlfriend?
No, Kristen Super Freak here.
Oh. Okay, don't stuff her into the overhead bin.
Also, my question would be, Miss Kristen
That's
Super
my
Freak.
advice.
So when you meet Zero, do you come pre-filled or not?
Oh.
Wow.
Dude, you're talking about the pre-filled shit. I'm just.
I
I'm
said
just
about
asking.
me filling it up and then sending it to somebody, as some people are like, hey, you might as well just keep it on loading up. And send it
Dude,
to
you
the
might be
next
able to
one.
charge extra for that. Some people are into that shit. They'll be like, "Oh, she comes with a snowball."
I was gonna send it to Abe first. After Abe's done, he'll send it to Connie, and then from Connie to whoever
Here,
else,
that
and
will
then take a
Abe will
circle.
get it, and that will be Abe's new best friend forever.
Actually, you know who would really appreciate it would be Cyrex.
Oh my
And
god!
I'm just. Oh, Hammy saying I'm very disrespectful and not having respect. Well, I mean no ill will to Miss Kirsten
So
Super
is
Freak.
Hammy. So that
But
makes
yeah,
both of you.
I'm just addressing Hammy. But I just want to say, dude, if you make your sexual advances on YouTube, like that's not the place where I have
No,
respect,
that-
and then
oh
I have
my
fun
God,
with
now
it, you know. And she seems okay, so you know, fucking
Kristen, don't
leftist.
listen to them. They're all fucking idiots. I promise.
I think with Cyrex Zero, you could shave her head down the middle and leave the hair on the sides, and take
It
a
came
red
with a
Sharpie.
wig.
You,
There is no more wig. It disappeared. I don't know where it went.
okay. Well, then just take a red
It's already
Sharpie and put
bald.
some scabs, like draw some little
Oh, no.
dots, and then Cyrex will be in love.
So when
That's
Kristen
right.
comes on out, we can do that, and then after Cyrax is done with it,
Dude, have you one of those sex swings?
well, she can tattoo it and give it zombie like what?
To what?
He asked you for a sex swing.
Yeah. Do you have a sex swing, and what are you getting to do?
Do I need to build a sex dungeon too?
Yeah.
Oh my
Well, if you wanna like have that your guests have a good
I mean,
time, maybe.
eventually I plan on trying to throw a bunker either A, under the house or in one of the mountains out here once I buy the land.
So when you have
then
built
we
that
can
bunker,
pull
is it
that.
designed so that the people who visit you can leave, or is it kind of a?
I mean, it's a sturdy
Hammy-
house, so I'm pretty sure we can hang all sorts of.
Hammy, he can just take the warning label off of the old doll and stick it on her back.
That's right. Or Miss Kirsten Superfreak is willing to get a tramp stamp that says "Made in China." You know.
Yeah. Well, that one. Well, the good thing about the warning label is it's removable.
Hmm.
You know,
Hammy,
just in
shut
case
your
things don't work out.
Mouth.
Yeah, you don't want to be a stupid bitch like tattooing names of people like and shit.
Yeah. And you only
Hammy
have to pretend to
jealous.
be from China. It's not,
That's right.
you don't have to really be from China.
You just get off the plane and say, "Oh, Zero, I'm gonna love you longer time." You know?
What?
Is that like a thing? Come to think of it, I never see any Asians like running around. You know how like people will wear T-shirts that'll say like "I'm was stupid" and it might be pointing at them or pointing over next to them or whatever. How come I don't see any Asians running around with a shirt that says "Made in China"? I think that would be hilarious.
Because Asians usually have dignity.
Oh no,
Oh.
I have seen a couple.
That's
of
ridiculous. They should loosen up if that's the case.
Yeah,
loosen up.
they should wear more T-shirts with meaningless statements. Like,
That's right. Stand out, amongst the others.
well, that's hard for Asian people. They're very tiny.
Nobody gives a shit about what AC thinks. So
Oh, you having beef with AC too?
no, because she keeps saying that AC's gonna be mad. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you're a little bit jealous, huh? That's good. That's a good sign. But don't overdo it, you know?
Like,
Yeah, it just can
stalkers,
come off
like,
as-
hey, I'm rude.
I'm just saying, you know.
I'm telling her, don't worry about AC.
I'm just saying, dude, if you gotta key somebody's car
two
because he
others.
oversteps the boundaries, then you gotta do what you gotta do, Zero.
Mm.
Well, either A, she takes the flight, comes out here for the New Year's party,
Mm-hmm.
or doesn't. That I mean, that's
Yeah,
as
well,
far
this
as I really go with
describes the
that.
possibilities quite exactly.
Hebrews,
how many
you're
people
not
are?
invited?
How many people are? How many people are coming to the New Year's party?
I do have some friends out here, some family.
Hi, Hebrew.
A few other people from California, if they do decide. I really don't know how many at this fucking point. Doesn't matter. I just need, I don't know, maybe 30 people,
30.
maybe less. Hopefully.
Why you need 30 people?
Well, because I'm throwing, it's like a New Year's, welcome to the new house, neighbors coming by to have fireworks show, barbecue, this, that.
And then an
Everybody's
orgy
drunk as
later.
shit, whatever, and then boom, boom, room.
Boom, boom, boom. Nice.
Will your girlfriend be headless, spread
No,
eagle
that
on the
thing will be
bed?
shut the fuck off by that point, but I will
Oh,
be keeping the head.
Will you expose your pee-pee in the boom boom room?
I'm keeping the head so I can stick it towards the top of the stripper pole.
Yeah.
I like the wide up.
You will let them know that it's a fake head, right? I mean,
Sounds
No,
like
I was gonna stick it out in the backyard too.
this is the nightmare
Like
before
this
New Year's.
tall fucking-
I'm just telling your Chris and Super Freak, you're gonna arrive wherever Zero lives. You're gonna walk into his house, and then he's standing behind you and whispering in your ear, "There is no party," and then it goes off.
Smash you with the head and knock you out. Yeah.
It's in
Next
a
thing you know,
man's
you're
house,
lampshade. You know.
opposite side of the
I mean,
Get down the stairs. Here's your sex dungeon.
who doesn't like hanging around? You know what I mean? Like a lampshade.
Everybody's making.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tim Burton and Jeffrey Dahmer.
You know, I'll meet my ex, and then he
Why?
points at a lamp like.
However, I do have a mini fridge.
One stop said put the lotion in the bath.
Yeah, right. Lotion.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
No, I think it's a great thing that you throw. Oh, is he mad now? No.
Wow.
I wanted to invite myself to the party, and he's gone.
He'll be back probably.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Her head may have fallen off the pike. Put it back up there.
On the pipe.
Yeah.
This is like those stupid war movies where they have like the helmet on a stick.
Yeah, isn't that what you do with a decapitated head? You put it up on a pike, I thought. Is that not a thing?
The inserts dominance in front of the name.
Right. It's like a warning sign. Like, don't come over here
Press
unless you want to end up on the pike. Like a lampshade almost. But they didn't have lamps back then, you know?
Oh, well, he knows his shit.
I mean, I know I probably saw a pictorial somewhere.
Well, if he pops the lights out, he can put a light bulb in it, and you know.
Well, I have a
Wow, that's
feeling
like
where,
what I did.
dude, I have a feeling where Zero lives, he would not be the only guy with some pike head in front of his house. You know?
Yeah, Zero, if you decide to put light sockets in her eyes, be sure that you only use like 40-watt bulbs because you don't want to melt her face any more than it's already melted. Safety tip.
You don't want to stick it in and then it goes. Tss. Oh, somebody's ordering a doll for themselves right now.
I was going to say. Speaking of light bulbs and the decapitated head of my fucking sex doll girlfriend, I think I'll Google something real quick. I'll be back.
Queen was like, "Oh, I'm sold. I'm gonna order one right now."
Yeah. Donate
But
to my
I can
app for my new sex doll.
just imagine Zero traveling, you know, and because like he's going to a vacation, having good old time, bringing his little bowling bag, you know. at the airport, they go looking.
What the hell was that BTC? That was you last time, wasn't it? About bowling bags and stuff.
Yeah, dude, I was
It
telling
would
him
make
to
sense.
take her to the bowling alley and shit.
Yeah,
with
that's how
the
you
head
can
in the
transport
bag.
it, right?
Well, what I think, because like over here, I don't know how. Do you guys have bowling over there, Terry? Is that like a thing over
Yes,
there?
we heard of the art of.
I know you've heard of it, but it's kind of
Yeah.
a white trash deal. Is the way it's
we have
depicted over
we have
here.
the facilities. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So do you have Terry, do you have the balls on the rack, you know, that for people that don't bring their own balls? I was thinking what Zero could do is he could take the bowling ball with the head in there, or the bowling bag with the head in there. He could get his shoes, he could go to the lane, and then he could take the head out of the bag, set it on the rack in lieu, right? And then use the house ball while the head just sits there on the rack. You know, I think that would be funny.
And compliment him.
Yes.
Yeah, like his girlfriend bowling. Yeah.
I mean, I think he should bring the whole body and then attempt to attach the head back to the body and set it in the seat and then high five it every time he does something, you know.
High
Gets a
five the
strike
head.
a spare.
Pets
Right,
on
you
the
need
head.
the body. Well, he could kiss the head, I suppose.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Like a loving, like, you know how like sometimes lovers will caress each other's faces. It's like
Yeah. In a passionate
Very
embrace.
very romantic.
Yeah, that slapper, yeah.
The bowling alley. God, did you kind of
Well,
can't
but you
help
see,
it.
but what I cannot get my head around, right? So we figured out that the favorite part of the doll is the head because that's the part he carries around, right? So
Well, I mean, it's the
yeah, but
easiest. Yeah.
I guess, but it's also like he doesn't mind. Like, dude, if the ass would be so great, he would already carry that into the new, right? So he's good with the head. But like at this point, would not a flashlight suffice? You know, would be even more practical. I mean, you can glue some googly eyes on the flash eye too. You know.
I think googly eyes on a sex doll would be hilarious. I'm not certain that anybody that has decided to burden themselves with a fucking 100-pound sex doll is concerned about practicality, Terry. You
Yeah,
know,
well, he clearly is. That's why he detached the head, right?
I don't know if that's like a serial killer thing or if, you know what I mean? Maybe his back was hurting and he needed to lighten the load. I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna say it's a serial killer thing because so far we know only of that he detached the head from the doll.
Yeah, that we know of.
Yeah, nobody's missing as far as I.
Well, didn't he say she melted or something? I mean,
Yeah, but that's like because he lives in the desert.
Excuses. Yeah, I'm leaning towards serial killer, but you know,
And
yeah. I mean, I had a friend when I was a child. He used the same excuse when he was melting all of his GI Joes. He was like with a blowtorch, and then later he went to jail for being a serial killer. It was weird. He melted his victims. It's strange. He said it was really hot. They were melted and raped somehow. I'm not sure. And the court was like, "Yeah, you're going away for life."
oh my god.
Yeah. I made all that up, by the way. I'm completely lying.
he's just cock blocking Zero now.
Trying to cast a dispersion light.
Kristen, run as fast as you can.
Or don't if it's your thing, you know.
Right, or don't. I mean, you know.
No, I'm always an advocate. I would say an evangelist for blooming love. And nobody deserves it more than Zero, in my opinion.
I like that evangelical Terry.
Mm-hmm.
It has a ring to it.
Right.
Kristen says someone will need to know where she is just in case. Just in case of what? We'll know where you are.
Yeah.
You'll be
You're in
melted in
Zero's
the desert
basement.
without a fucking head. Duh. What the fuck? What, does she think we're a bunch of idiots? I don't know. This is crazy.
But the view is great.
Her head will be on the pike. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll have your 15 minutes of pike. You're very welcome, Kristen. She says thank you for the support.
So I'm always wondering, like, if you get decapitated, right? So are you dead right away, or are you still like, you know?
Like a chicken?
Actually,
I don't mean like for minutes or something, but like, you know, I don't think are you
There's
instantly
actually a
dead?
story about that with the guillotine, and there was a guy who was executed by the guillotine, and the person said that if you're still alive, like blink your eyes a certain way or something like that, and he blinked his eyes a certain way for like about 3 or 4 minutes. So he was aware, I guess, that he was decapitated
That's
before he died.
interesting. Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe more research is required.
yes.
It's pretty horrifying.
Research.
Where's Zero? I want Zero to ask the doll's head if it can blink real.
Well, Terry, I remember you were talking about that German dude that that wanted another guy to eat him, so he did.
He did,
Yeah.
But it was consensually. So the one
Well,
guy
that's what
wanted
I'm
to use
saying.
the other guy.
There's got to be somebody out there that would be like, yeah, you can decapitate me and ask me questions.
Yeah,
Sure.
the guy only went to jail for like tampering with a dead body because he was gonna eat it.
Oh no, like our guy is never coming out. So they don't get you like with the jail thingy because it was consensual, but they say you well he was certified crazy, so he's gonna be in an asylum for the rest of his
Cannibalism.
life.
I've read that book. Oh God. Ugh.
Well, he prepared the penis with some garlic and
I was gonna say, was it a cookbook?
Dude, there's an interview with this guy, right? I mean, it's in German, so but it's very interesting. He goes through the details, how he prepared everything. See, and what fucked him up, so the other guy wanted to see him eat his penis, right? But because he cut the penis off, he bled out too quickly. So he was even deprived of the joy seeing the other man eating his penis. Isn't that bad?
They talked about it in the book how he bit into it. I mean, oh. They described it. Michael Ailey told me to read that book.
I personally don't know that I would be interested in eating the penis. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would have that much nutritional value.
No, he also said it's not very tender meat. It's hard to cook. He was not very...
Well, because it's got those chambers in it.
Yeah.
So it's like cartilage.
But what are you gonna do? You cut a guy's stick off, he's bleeding out, and his greatest wish is like, you eat that thing, and what are you gonna do?
I mean, I'd probably go for a thigh. Because
well,
fuck
he did
that guy.
after. He also put some in the fridge, for... I think it was pretty good.
It.
Even brought out a good china,
Didn't he eat like with the head there? He put the head at the table, on the table, and ate in front of the dead head?
I don't know if we're talking about the same guy, but I don't know. Like, it was a long time.
I don't know.
Fun.
They made a movie about it or something because they met each other and he filmed the whole thing, and the guy practically signed a waiver and was like, "Yeah, I want you to eat me," and yeah.
It was a little bit controversial, like law-wise, because we never had that before. Like, that somebody wanted.
Like, oh, this is new.
What are we gonna do? First of all, you're crazy. You're never coming up. So what do we give? Yeah, weird people.
I wonder what that guy thinks about, like, on a day-to-day basis in the funny farm.
Yeah, well, he's very well spoken. Seems like a tender guy.
Has he done like a bunch of interviews and shit, or?
Yeah, well, there was just one big interview, but it's like an hour or something.
He's not, but he's like intelligible and shit. He's not like
yeah.
Well,
even like I would even say he's quite intelligent.
Yeah, he's not
even Charles Manson. Like I'll every few years I'll go and I'll listen to Charles Manson. I'll go back over all of the shit just because it's just a morbid curiosity. I don't think that Charles Manson was so full of shit and delusional. I don't know though, because I didn't know the guy. But Charles Manson, I think it was like everything on the outside of him. So all the words coming out of his mouth and his actions was like the schizophrenia going on inside of his head. But really and truly, I don't think that Charles Manson spoke an untruth. You know what I mean? Like, he really didn't. I don't think. And maybe I'm batshit crazy. I don't know. But I would be interested to, like, just fucking get in the mind of this guy that would eat another person. Because he was paid to do it, wasn't he? Didn't the dude pay him?
No. They just met in I think in an online chat room. At Cannibal Cafe. It was
Cannibal Cafe.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And well, that's a place where people meet that want to be eaten and people that want to eat people,
That's crazy.
But the thing is, this is especially for you, Hammy. For you, Hammy. So the thing is that fucked him up. He had a very obsessive mother. No? What do you say now?
Is it
the women folk?
Does Hammy have why? Like, why?
What's the relevance?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just shit on Hammy. That's the relevant. Why don't you drive me off my fun?
No, that's a good enough reason for me.
Nah. Yeah. It's just weird. Some people.
Takes all kinds.
Well,
Everybody's got
there's
out there, right? Everybody says somebody for everybody, supposedly.
I guess there's also this Don't Fuck with Cats documentary, right? Where this dude like killed this dude. And first you were like thinking, I don't get it. How could somebody, you know? And then they interview the mother. And then you go like, oh, I get it.
Oh, shit.
Just saying, you know, not
I haven't
voting.
seen that. Is it about what the title suggests on the surface?
No. Yeah, well, he started out with videos like suffocating cats, and then he upgraded to like well, pretty much making like some kind of real doll, but without the legs and the arms of somebody.
Uh-huh.
And had some fun with that, and then they caught him in my country of all places, you know, because he was on the run.
Imagine that.
Yeah. No, he was stupid too. He was like in our capital city, right? And he was somewhere, and like across the street was pretty much like a training unit of the riot police. And when you see the arrest footage, you see like 30 cops coming into that little internet cafe or thingy.
Oh my god.
Just fun.
Oops.
But he like I think Luca Mignata or something. What's his name?
Oh, I know
Dude.
that Luca guy.
Luca,
Killed Versace.
yeah, Luca Magnotta. Yeah.
He killed Versace, right?
No.
Oh no, wrong guy.
Yeah. But he was a killer. I think,
Yeah, but he was also, I think where you make the connection is he was also into that fashion shit and said he was a monk.
Yeah, he
You know,
Chinese roommate or some shit. See that guy?
Yeah.
Same guy. I'm sorry.
so Luca used to, for real, Luca, when he was like 17 or 18, somewhere in there in his life, he used to hang out in one of the Craigslist forums that I used to hang out in, and we all thought he was full of shit. And he would talk all this crazy fucking shit about his modeling career. He would talk about murdering people. I mean, this just went on for I don't know, maybe 3 years ish until he disappeared. Obviously, for a while, off the forum. Listen, people were making well, we call them over there. We call them imp handles. Y'all call them socks, but people had. I mean, we all had a sock, if you will, of Luca Magnotta, and would just say the craziest serial killer, rapist joke bullshit, you know, to make fun of him. And then a few years later, it turns out he was a murdering bastard, and like fucking body parts were washing up in Canada and shit. And it was him. We were fucking dumbfounded. Like,
see, that's why I personally have no Ape Sock account.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, dude, that was kind of strange. But in the documentary, also, it's like he pretty much wanted to be caught, right? Because like there was this Facebook group like trying to figure out who he is after the cat videos, right? And so he pretty much joined that Facebook group and said, "Oh, have you ever looked at this guy Luca Mignana or whatever his name is? Oh, he's kind of sketchy."
Oh, thanks. Stop. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Ooh, nah.
These people are nuts. Let's see what he's up to.
Who is he?
Bing.
Luca Magnotta. He should still be alive, I think.
I guess. Yeah, well, since he's Canadian, they probably let him out.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
They do let him out. Like the guy that decapitated the guy on the bus and all that stuff, they let him out.
Yeah, I remember that. Didn't they like deport him back to wherever the fuck he
That
was,
was
China or wherever the
yeah.
hell? he was from?
No, he was Native American, and they put him back on as tribal land. But like he'd already killed like 2 other people before that too. That they let him out like after he was like the 3rd time he went into prison for murder, and they let him out, and it's like horrendous murders. You know what I mean? Yeah, total schizo.
He's walking around free.
And then pretty much tell him, so you really gotta stop this time, okay? Told you twice before. Now you really gotta knock it off.
Good.
Over you go.
You'll get
Oh, I
another.
promise.
Yeah.
3's a charm, right?
Pinky promise off of
Jesus.
sometimes. Yeah, but what I'm to say, like life means 25 years too. So we believe in rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation.
Yeah, rehabilitation. So if you want to do like a capital crime, come to Europe and be young. Well, like if you're 25, you'll be out at 50. And you got a story to tell.
No, my plan is to go over there and do it when I'm 60. That way, I'm taken care of until I die. Because I hear the food's way better in prison over there.
Oh yeah, they let you even cook. You can have a knife and.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not, dude? It's like a self-solving problem, right? So if they wanna,
Where did Innate 528 go? I don't know, but this stew is pretty good.
Oh shit! It's Luca cooking again. Touching this.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had no idea that movie or that documentary or whatever was about him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch it now.
Yeah, you have to watch a stupid documentary, like most of the part, because the people in that Facebook group are borderline retarded. And they also like accused the wrong guy and he committed suicide, so that's not fine. But
Yeah, that's what
they got little Luca.
That's what I'm reading now. It says in 2010 that Luca posted a YouTube video titled "One Boy, Two Kittens." The time frame I'm talking about when he was in those forums, that was between like 2004 and 2008. And like I said, he would talk all kinds of crazy fucking shit. And we just thought he was just a fucking tinfoil hat whack job. I mean, obviously he's a whack job, but I don't know. You just never think that's going to end up happening. And then of course because I remember when all that shit. I do remember the hubbub about the YouTube video with Luca. But around the same time was the Craigslist killer guy. And so everybody was like, oh, I wonder if he's been into these forums, and I think I know who it is, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, bullshit, I don't know. That's crazy. But, Craigslist was a hotbed for all of these degenerates. Because Daniel Tosh, he built his writers fucking did nothing but steal our goddamn jokes. I mean, every racist joke and all that bullshit that motherfucker would make, and then we'd make it or say it or whatever in a forum, and it'd be a to-do, just like it is on YouTube. And then the next season, Tosh would come out, oh, look at us being so fucking funny. It's like, dude, this motherfucker's stealing our jokes.
So you feel you have not been credited enough for your race?
Listen, that goddamn Randall video, the honey badger video, that fucking video, it had less than 500 views when I saw it. An online friend of mine in California, she sent it to me. I saw it, laughed. We were laughing our asses off about it. I posted it in one of the forums in Craigslist. Fucking 3 months later, that fucking thing had over 1 million views. not one thank you was given to Tom Hagen, the criminal defense attorney and consigliere for the Corleone family. That was me, by the way, in a sock account. Yeah, it's a thankless job. These fucking bastards.
Yeah, well, and easy being a genius. I feel you.
Yeah.
Either
And
people
running
don't
around
get it
with-
or they don't give you credit. You know, it's just-
Fucking running around with murderers and kitten killers and whatever else.
then they don't even get credit for your joke. And you would imagine if they're racist joke, that's the one you want to credit the most to other people. Right?
You know, this was pre-woke too. One of the funniest things. You remember when one of the Asian countries shot a female astronaut up into space or something, and somebody had posted, "There's a nip in the air," and posted the picture, and which I giggled at, but I scolded him, and I said, racism is a slippery slope. And then I got banned because people, it's like you can't even tell somebody they're wrong. It's ridiculous. And then of course,
not much has changed.
no, it's gotten worse. I think it's terrible.
Where are the times where you can have constructive criticism? Like you're at a nightclub and there's this fat bitch on the speakers dancing. You can just go there and say, dude, it's not a pleasant view. Could you please?
You could buy
Those were
her
the good
drinks. You could buy her drinks in hopes that she'll keep dancing up there and get drunker and fall off, and you could video it.
Yeah, but that's quite a steep investment. I would try to ask for maybe,
That's true, because they may be like, well, that dude was buying her drinks. He should handle her medical bills or whatever. I would run.
Yeah, it's also like you don't want to build a relationship, just want to let her know that she's like an optical harassing thingy up on the
You can't-
box, right? Killing the
But you
mood,
can't-
everybody enjoying the music. Nobody want to see like this Free Willy thing where it looks like he's jumping to freedom over the box or something,
But you can't pretend like you're part of the wait staff. Just walk by and hand it to her and be like, "Oh, you're welcome." Just go on about your business.
No, I cannot.
That's what I would do.
I'm more the straightforward guy. I'm saying I get it, but there are less lit parts of this club that wanna.
Yeah. This isn't a plus size club, is what you're saying.
Right. And if it's such a party, then my fault. What I'm going. But yeah, I think so. But that's just one example, where you just can. I think criticism is kind of important.
What's the matter, Queen Was?
I'm laughing. Oh, God.
Yeah, but even in a relationship, if your wife asks you, "Do I look fat in that?" Why can you not say, "Yeah, you do"?
You can.
Yeah, well,
You can't.
I guess you can, but is it wise? That is the point.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is it wise?
And if something wrong with you, she will let you know.
I mean, right. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. I would just say, I plead the fifth. Or, come on, really? Are you I mean, seriously? If you have to ask.
I would probably go with something like, "You got eyes, right?"
Yeah.
Why do they always ask people though that would be biased in the first place? You want to ask a good question, ask a stranger.
Yeah, but then you get in trouble for flirting with people.
I don't know if that's exactly flirting, but
If somebody were to ask me that, I would tell them flat out. Absolutely. I don't like those shoes. Those jeans are horrible on you. That blouse, Jesus fucking Christ, 1987 called. It wants its horrible wardrobe back. And that hair, honey, open a magazine or something. Get on the internet, figure it out.
That reminds me of that gay guy on Airplane when he's in the aircraft, control.
I love that guy. Yeah.
The woman's in there all crying, and she's like, "Your hair sucks," and everything. She's all like going through because he's gonna die, or something.
Leon's
I
got
like
that fucking that dress. Oh God.
That dude is hilarious. That whole fucking movie is hilarious.
He pulls the plug on the freaking landing lights. Just kidding.
Yeah, just kidding. I like when he's telling they're like, "Do you have a description of the plane?" And he's like, "Oh, well, it's long and it's round and it's white. It's like a Tylenol." Dude, that movie is the best fucking movie ever.
What is that movie you're talking about?
Airplane.
Sequel.
Oh,
Yeah,
that old
Airplane.
movie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. I like when he I like when the reporters are in the fucking reporters are in the goddamn tower and they're like, "All right, boys, let's get some pictures." So they fucking just start taking all the pictures off the wall and walking out of there.
Dude, the funny shit is in Germany, we dub every movie, we translate it to German, right? And
Oh
the
my
two
god,
black
yeah.
guys in the plane, right? They have the deepest
dude.
Bavarian accent in Germany, the Germans from the south, the deepest hillbilly accent.
So I can't imagine what it sounds like to hear. I speak. Pardon me. I speak jive in fucking Bavarian in a different voice. Oh my god.
And then when he's walking through the terminal, Robert Stack, and they're like, are all those religious guys trying to give him pamphlets? He's beating the fuck out of
The Hare Krishnas. Yeah.
I like those dudes. They're very peaceful.
And there was that pedo stuff. Come on, Timmy, you can come sit on my lap or something like that.
Oh my god. Do you like gladiator movies, Timmy? Yeah.
Or the fucking autopilot, It's even shut off the zero in that movie.
That's where I got the idea from, I guess.
Oh my god, the autopilot's deflating. Well, there's a special band around his belt.
Yeah. Fucking autopilot. He's fucking the face on the autopilot, depending on what's going on, changes. When the plane starts descending rapidly, he's got this oh shit look painted on his face, and then when she's blowing him, he's got this fucking smirk on his face and shit.
His head turns.
See, but the thing is, I think back there were a lot of ridiculous movies that were kind of fun, right? They don't do them anymore.
No.
Well, they did. I mean, Wedding Crashers, fucking, what was the series with Zach Galifianakis and fucking
Hangover.
No.
Hangover series? I mean, those were pretty slapstick.
But those movies were more it was a slapstick reel. It was not the story was kind of but it was
Yeah. I thought This Is 40 was a hilarious fucking movie.
I haven't seen it.
No, sorry.
You gotta check that one out. The father-in-law is fucking funny as shit.
Or here, Meet the Fucker.
Oh yeah, man. Meet the Parents. I thought that was great.
Oh yeah, so it was Meet. No, what?
It was Meet the Parents and then Meet the Fockers.
Yeah.
Martha
Fucker.
Gay fucker. Was his name
That's
Gay?
nice, fucker.
Gaylord fucker. Gay.
Gaylord fucker. Oh god.
I knew somebody named Gaylord too. It's a shame.
Forms character.
I guess. Rebel should be glad that he's not named Gaylord because Constantino is not that bad considering how it could have been. Gaylord.
Yeah, well, another thing Dimitri fucked up. This is for.
I mean, what? How do you?
Hmm?
Yeah, that's just. I mean, thank God for middle and first names, right? I mean, you just don't. You just don't tell people my name is Gaylord. Hey, how's it going, Gaylord? Because what's short for Gaylord? Gay.
G.
Lord.
My name is
GL.
Yeah, but the thing too is that the term gay, like for example, in my opinion, or whatever, in my gay always meant like lame, stupid, like God, that's so fucking gay. I say it now, my kids are like, oh my God, you can't say that. I'm like, it meant something different back in my day. It didn't mean gay as in homosexual. It was more like lame and stupid and pathetic. God.
It's like when your body's one of your bodies fucked up and you tell them don't be a faggot, dude. Like it has nothing to do with it.
You ever see that movie Moscow on the Hudson with Robin Williams?
No.
It's being followed by this guy, and he's like, because he's from Russia, he like defected. He's like, he's like, what the fuck? So he confronts him. He goes, "You KGB, CIA," and he goes, "No, GAY. I'm gay." We had a moment together there. It was so. He's like, "No, I'm not gay."
I gotta see this movie. Oh God.
Do you know what GAY stands for besides gay?
No.
Got AIDS.
Oh.
Yeah. Boo! Bad joke. But
That's
what?
rough. Got AIDS yet?
got AIDS yet.
You know what they call a gay Jew? He blue.
Oh my God.
That's the old one.
Well,
Terry's getting very uncomfortable.
for legal reasons, I cannot say it's too funny. I'm just saying it's funny, but it also happened. I'm just.
Yeah.
What happened to Zero? He just dropped off.
I think I maybe I overdid it and hurt feelings. I hope not.
Oh, he'll be fine.
He probably got bored and went to somebody else's, like maybe Lisa's live or something.
Miss Super Freak, when you phone bone later, can you please tell him that I'm sorry? And tell him right before he comes too.
Do you mean right before he comes or right before he wakes up? I
know. Before he comes, I want him to like be climaxing while hearing the words. And Terry says he's sorry.
You can make me happy too if y'all ever do put out a sex tape. You can blur out your bits or whatever, but if you could tase him right before he comes as well, I wouldn't mind seeing that and possibly recording the audio.
Like Birdo audio.
Yeah. I think that would be funny.
But considering you should probably turn them on.
Well, you could overdub it too with Birdo's chat.
Dude, I made a grave mistake with Birdo. Like I suggested once to him that he could be this great auctioneer, right? Like cattle auctioneer. Like so now he's doing some kind of auctioneer bit. Where he just talks very quick, even more nonsense than usual. And he's convinced that it's audible and everybody understand what he's saying. But it's pretty much going like
yeah.
It's like
Now
AC and I went over that a while back, man. We broke it down, slowed it down, even looked at the speech patterns on the oscilloscope. You know what I mean? Like all the data points to gibberish, And but I heard him saying, it may have been tonight, I don't remember. I heard him saying at some point he was arguing with somebody, and he was saying, at least I'm saying words that I can understand, people can understand. This other person imitating me, they're just saying gibberish. I'm like, both of y'all are saying gibberish, you fucking idiot.
Well, I heard him say yesterday that somebody mentioned that he could be an auctioneer. I remember him using the word auctioneer. So now we know.
It was a stupid mistake. At the moment, I thought it was funny. No,
Yeah, but Terry,
I didn't think the guy considered it now as a career or something.
As a challenge. You may have done society a favor, though, to keep him off the fucking government dole. He may pursue a career in being an auctioneer and actually learn something and be a semi-pseudo-productive member of society and actually earn a paycheck. So, Terry, doing the Lord's work. I applaud you, sir.
It's going to be.
Yes.
And now we got some kettle and whatnot. What if you don't time clown?
I don't think they're going to let him say motherfucker every other word when he's doing that. When he gets all wound up, he's all motherfucker this, motherfucker that.
You cannot raise your hand so slowly at me, motherfucker. What are you doing? Yelling at the people trying to.
Pay up, motherfucker, pay up.
I can see.
Yeah.
Dude, and then he gets mad when you tell him that you cannot understand every word he's saying or something.
Yeah.
Very offended. Then he's got to ask Hammy. He's like,
it's so funny when he accuses other people of being online all the time and shit. What is he doing?
If you're noticing those other people,
I do have no fucking job. You're fucking on here all the time, 24 hours, 24/7 a day. Blah, blah, blah.
See, I have still a little hope that Birdo is just trolling all of us, right? And if that is the case, then he's a certified genius. I tip my fedora, bow my hat. This was the perfect troll for this community. If that is what. No, if not, he's just a retard. That's okay with me.
There's a fine line between being a retard and being a genius, huh?
Yeah, well, genius. I think it would be more like an idiot savant thing, but you know.
Oh my god, yeah. Maybe that's what Abe is.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
But a savant.
Nah, he's not. Motherfucker could not get his fucking weather degree because the math was too hard.
I think what it is. I think what it is it's just
the sort of general malaise that only the genius possess and the insane lament.
I think that's really what it is with all of these.
I think he's got OCD because if he writes shit down in a notebook, oh my god, like fucking the guy from Seven. Everything written down in the notebook. Kevin Spacey had everything written down in notebooks.
I hope we don't see a time where somebody like of Ape's enemy is like yelling in the background, "What's in the box?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that guy wrote down everything, and Abe claims to have notebook upon notebook upon notebook because he's mentioned it. Oh, I wrote it down in his notebook, in 1982, and
that reminds me, I need to get some "What's in the Box" sound clips.
Oh my god!
What's in the box?
I think my son could do it really well too.
Great ending.
What's that one you have with Abe where he goes, eh?
What is it?
The one with Abe where he goes, ah! You gotta like.
Oh, where is that?
And that is true. Birdo was a boss killer, but I think you both, Kirsten and Birdo, had different goals.
What's up with that?
Well, Birdo has said all along, if I remember right, he has said multiple times, I know what I'm doing on this platform,
Yeah, but is that just fake bravado or what?
Dude, at the end of the day, it's not that big. Like, I'm enjoying what he's doing. I don't know if it's planned or not, but as long as I have a good time. But if it ever comes out, and all of a sudden he talks like normal person, that, oh yeah, I'm Clarence and
I don't think
right?
that's gonna happen, but yeah,
But
I'm with
yeah,
you. I'm
but
with you in
if-
theory. Yeah.
dude, I would be like, yeah, genius. Teach me, Sam.
Teach me how to Dougie.
I'd be satisfied with just shut the fuck up.
Got
Because
it.
at the end of the day, when you really think about it, no matter how genius it is, and no matter how much he got under other people's skin, the essence of the argument is, for me anyways, is me saying shut the fuck up, you retarded faggot, and him not shutting the fuck up. So I don't you know, regardless of whether he turns out to be Clarence or whatever, and he's like, oh, I came to here to troll you all.
Yeah,
and
well,
look
but
at me, I won.
if he is Clarence, I would say that he's a genius just because for the satanistic like celebration of the concept of like as above so below, right? Because like
Yeah.
every person is like thinking like the big thing is to get him to spur, but the actual big thing is to get him to shut up.
Yeah.
Right. So everybody's doing it wrong. No, he's fucking with everybody. So,
Yeah, and I felt that way on and off about Abe too, you know, because he does incite people to anger. Not everyone, but there's like legitimate anger on both sides, both from Abe and from the people that anger him to the point of them losing their shit, you know? And as an observer, you can't help but look at both sides and go, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, he's actually getting over on you fucking fools that are getting like really, really upset with him. You know, I mean, I got upset with him early on, and then I just booted him from my channel and treated him like a child, which he was acting like, and he never came back. You know, so I only encounter him everywhere else. You know, but I don't. I personally just don't think that. I think Birdo's kind of in the same boat. The tide changes, but I think you're right that people they'll focus on one getting them to do one or two things, and that's what makes it such a prolific troll on, say, Abe or Birdo's part, because those one or two things are not the actual goal or the issue. You know what I mean? To really trigger those two idiots. Birdo's very, in my opinion, he's very superficial. You don't have to cut very deep to get Birdo to spurg. You know,
yeah, well, but
and
it
like
also
you
comes
said,
with the-
spurging is not the goal.
Yeah.
Getting
But
him
I
to
think
shut up.
I think with Birdo, it comes like when I'm like not Terry, when I'm Frank for a second, right? I think that with Birdo, it's more like, you know, he's a young dude. He's very insecure. You know, he has his issues with the transitioning. So of course, it does not take much to get him going. You know, like just hit a button and wait. And there's Nigel.
And the other thing too is I've noticed that it's easier to trigger the panel host to put Birdo in the basement than it is to trigger Birdo, not to trigger him to spurg or shut up. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's easier that, so you get the shut up part to get him to shut up from the panel hosts a lot of times, because they'll end up throwing him in the basement.
I think Abe is mostly a nuisance, right? Like for me, because like the thing is like, so when I'm on panels, of course I talk a lot and I make it about myself, but this is what everybody does, right? You would not, like, if you not somewhat think you provide something interesting, why would you stream it?
Right.
So I mean it's part of the game, right? But at least I try to have a conversation going where I shut up, other people talk, and then sometimes I interject, talk over people, but that's also the nature. But with Abe, it never stops. You know, that is annoying part, and that gets me annoyed. I'm not.
Well, it's always the shit too. He talks about the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. It's always the same on every panel he goes on. He's got to tell the history of his fucking tortured life.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I would be even like okay with him talking the same shit every time if he would take a break like Birdo from time to time. And other people can get their shit out too, you know?
Well,
And Birdo, I don't know if it's because he's like, is somehow like, somehow he gets that part.
Yeah, but Abe doesn't want anybody else to talk about themselves. It's my show now, and I'm going to go circle troll you, and ha, tit for tat, I'm going to talk over you because you talked over me 3 months ago.
Yeah, that's why he's a nuisance.
Yeah.
He's just a little cockroach.
You won't find him here. He's not allowed here, so. And he
Yeah,
knows.
well, good for you. That's pretty much how you defeat Abe.
That's
Just
what
like, you
should
know.
do, but nobody does.
Yeah, of course nobody does, because it's like, dude, it's like, no, this shit is not like a principled thing. It's like a how I get views thing for most people, right?
Yeah.
And when you have Birdo and Abe up, of course people gonna tune in, and people gonna be all in chat like, this sucks, blah, 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 but they're gonna watch, you know? And that's pretty much what it is.
I can't listen to either one of them.
No.
Zero,
They're just dancing monkeys, pretty.
but I was in the bathroom, Zero, sorry.
Oh, Zero wasn't bad for me.
I didn't know if he tried to come up, if he was backstage or something, because I was in the bathroom.
Oh. Yes, sir. Zero. Other people gotta go to the bed.
So you never found that one with Abe where he goes, "Eh."
Oh, yeah. I was like, I got distracted.
Oh, that one. Yeah, what the hell does
Yeah, that's so funny.
I forget
Oh,
what
shit,
it
I
was.
saw.
You don't know who I am?
That's him running around the house.
That's when he falls down the building.
Yeah, here's the one where he takes off like a rocket.
You don't know who I am?
Can go either way.
I just see him the first time running past the house. You don't know who I am.
Can you play the elongated one?
That was the alarm.
Just played the one for
Which you want the original elongated one, Zero?
Yeah, that
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I just okay.
You don't know who I am?
I like the little fade out part because it's like he's falling down the building, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I picture him like on a bicycle, like as he's going by your house. You know what I mean? But he can't stop. He's like
No,
6
dude.
doors down.
Dude, I imagine him being on some remote island with some tribe that has not seen civilization. They offering him up to the gods, you know, and while they throwing him into a volcano, he's going like, you don't know who I am.
And you're casually cruising by on a fucking like catamaran, like, yeah, nobody cares either, motherfucker.
He's gonna have to get like a burning sound at the end. There you go.
Wow. It's like that other fucking dude with that island where these remote people live, you know, and he thought they need cheeses, but you know, they thought he needs some arrows.
Yeah, right. It's miscommunication, you know, it's language barrier. Yeah, those pesky savages.
They're not
I
too
thought I
fond of
seen-
airplanes either.
I thought I seen in my Google feed here a while back, they said they discovered a tribe that had never been discovered. And I thought, dude, this was over seriously like 40 years ago. You know, like how in the fuck are there still people being discovered? I mean, it's not like these are dead bodies, you know?
Yeah, but those people are
Well,
so
okay,
the ones who are not discovered yet in the Amazon. I think that's because they don't want to be discovered because they think we're disgusting people. You know?
Well,
But
you
dude,
can
wouldn't
fly
that-
over
And there's
there.
a lot of accounts where they attack you on site. They're not even like interested in.
Yeah, off of India, there's an island that you can't go near it. They'll attack you and kill you.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
dude
quite a
who
few of them.
wanna like.
Yeah.
But doesn't that indicate, though, that there is an awareness, right? So
Yep.
they're not truly undiscovered. They're just hostile. I mean,
No, they would just want to be left alone, so leave them alone.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that they're, that they're undiscovered. That's it's the
When
I
you're
tell you
clickbait.
what they
trying to
don't want. They
steer
don't want
fucking
Jesus.
airplanes.
You know?
Because they never seen that shit before, right? Or anything.
Wait,
like
what?
Way back in the Stone Age kind of type deal.
Wait, an
That's a lot of
airport
stuff
in the Stone
work.
Age? What?
Yeah, so you see an airplane or somebody of like a different color. Ooh, what's that, food? What is that?
So you say that cavemen were
racist.
surprised as soon as they saw airplanes?
Well, it's like they think it's the devil.
Yeah, but there were no airplanes when the cavemen.
No, no.
Well, I'm
he's
saying back to like Stone Age, or just when, let's say you're born on an island somewhere, you've never seen anything else kind of type deal. And you just know how to do primitive shit, right? And then you see this big ass fucking thing in the sky. I mean, what the fuck are you gonna think?
It's long. It's wide. It's like a Tylenol.
Oh, it's Jesus. Hello, Mr. Jesus.
Hello, Jesus.
I hadn't seen Jesus around in a
Welcome
while.
back, Richard Cheese.
But they may not even know anything like that as far as religion or this or that or whatever.
Silicone.
What? Why?
I was laughing at Richard Cheese's comment.
Yeah.
No, of course.
Dude, you can show them your doll, and they give you some
Cheese
coconut
needs
schnapps
a
or
cheesy
something.
blow-up doll. I got it. I'll
Schnapps.
send you a cheese doll.
Just shoot a fucking arrow right through it and deflate it. They're not gonna want.
This motherfucker was so stupid because the whole island is like shut off by the local navy, right? So it's the thing people cannot go there to preserve their, whatever.
People have,
Yeah.
and then they
And
end up
this
dying
dude was like, they need Jesus, and they need him back,
because cannibal, this, that, whatever. Yeah. Hey, why not?
Instead, he met Jesus, like.
Green
Well, that's what's
Inferno on
interesting
every
to
island.
me about these people, some of these people that think that way, because it's like, well, dude, had you read your Bible and comprehended it and not ignored about 80% of it, you would realize that there's a whole bunch of people that God doesn't give a flying fuck if he wants to be with them or not. If they're wearing loincloths in 2020, whatever the fuck, and still shooting motherfuckers with arrows just for, violating their sea space, I don't think you're missing out on anything by not
Is
saving
that a
these
mind
people.
boggler for you? With the
It really is.
cloth and
Well, it's not the sea
arrows?
space, but coconuts are a finite resource, so you cannot share.
I mean, just saying.
Coconut husk, great fire.
Yeah, dude, at least when I would approach him, I would try some magic tricks first. Make
I
them
think you
believe
should-
I'm
I think they should-
somewhat.
Terry, I think they should be attacked. Personally.
Real doll is not going to work. That shit will sink.
What's going on?
Hey,
Wait,
just introduce them to silicone dolls with a metal frame.
Yeah.
Sorry, that fucking shit don't
Are
float.
you trying to
Even
get
if I
like
stick
a
shit
company
ton of
like that
floats.
Ocean Gate going just with a real
put some floaties on her arms.
It won't implode.
Oh, it will implode.
Well, no. How?
Because there is this thing we call pressure.
Let's try it.
Hmm?
Let's stick a GoPro to it and fucking
It's
drop
surely
it
you should
off.
do
Hey,
that.
you're
Here's the
gonna
boat.
find a real doll frame at the bottom of the Titanic, and also the where the what the fuck Ocean Gate thing was. So now next person that tries to go down, you can see Ocean Gate, the real doll frame.
Dude,
and-
this
That would
dude was
have been. That would have been great. Oh, sorry, Terry. Go ahead.
Yes, please don't overtalk me or dogpile me. This is disgusting. Now I think it's some kind of delay because I always wait and shit like that. I think we have some kind. But
Hold on.
I kind of
All right.
wish they would have had a real doll down there, so that when you see the footage of the quote unquote wreckage of the sub,
Dude, this
there's
guy.
a real doll. There's like a
I'm-
mangled real doll laying down there.
I mean, but think about it. Dude. The guy is a stone cold gangster, like the Ocean Gate dude, right? Because like he died himself. But who has ever whacked like 3 billionaires in one whack?
Yeah, and the one kid that did not want to go because had this gut feeling, but to honor his father, okay.
Isn't it? But the funny thing is, he didn't even realize that he was dead because it's so quick.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was like whatever the hell it is. To that
You don't
point.
register the pain because it goes so quick.
You ain't
Did you just
registering
fart?
shit until you turn into like a cloud dust of nothing. Not even chunks of this, not the dope. So.
Well, it's a circle of life here. They wanted to see the wreckage of the Titanic, and now the crabs are eating like kings.
Yeah, it was some shitty ass built fucking thing that was on its last limb, but nope. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
think about it. People believe shit all the time when it's not real.
Who says billionaires don't fucking die?
I'm just saying.
Cruise finders did something to the court.
Yeah, well, then you had Ocean Gate, so, well, there you go. Bye-bye.
I mean, people believed them.
Yeah, well, I at least can respect that he went down with the ship.
Few other people were supposed to go. They documented it. They only got so far. Alarms went off. They came back up, and that would have been them too. Fuck you. I'm not hanging out in, first of all, barefoot or socks or this and that, because yes, it gets pretty damn cold, like below freezing, that far down, right?
I don't even know if you would fit in that fucking thing, dude.
They're banging on something down there. They're saying, no, that was implosion. Fuck.
Yeah, well, first you bang, then it goes like.
Can we get back to fucking shooting arrows back at these fucking degenerates on this island?
I was
really
just
gets you
throwing out there
going.
the real doll thing to introduce, unless I came in on a fucking boat, is not going to work. I'm not.
I want to make it
boarding
a fair fight. Like, I want a bunch of archers on a goddamn Navy warship. We won't even use our guns.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
go.
That
we'll-
sounds like a fair fight. Some
You
archers
could use
on
a
a
water
Navy
cannon
warship.
at that point, or
Yeah,
a
well, I
super
mean, you
filter
got to get there
freak out.
somehow. You know, I mean, yeah, just like 2,000 or 3,000 archers, just like in the movies. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like
make
the
it
arrows.
fair. All the
Yeah,
American
make it
archers
fair.
with their
Like an
compound bows and shit like that.
Yes, all in unison, right? Like fucking 5,000 flaming arrows. By the way, fly up in this arch of death and rain down upon these fucking idiots with their goddamn stick weapons, and then
You should
maybe
make
if
it a
you
movie and
That's
call
all
it
what,
300 or
build condos and a
something.
golf course?
only modern day. Take them prisoner and then kick them off the bow of the ship into the ocean.
It's like that one video game.
Dominate
where
them.
civilized
Who the
life
fuck do these
evolution.
motherfuckers think they are? This is bullshit. I'm not saying that you should be shoving Jesus down their throat, but you just running around on your island like the rest of the world. Motherfucker. No. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. You know, World War III. What is this island called? I'm gonna start a fundraiser.
He's pedaling right now. I think,
Honey, I'm not selling the boat. I'm not selling the boat.
I think so. Your intentions are different. I think the outcome will be the same. But yeah,
Everybody on the island dies. There's a
no,
chorus
Yeah.
I think they would fuck you up.
first.
No, man. They're no match for a Navy warship with 3,000 sailors and compound flaming arrows, bows, and all that.
Now you sound
build-
like a YMCA song.
They
Build
would have lost
catapults.
against the water hose fucking treatment.
That's right. We'll give them baths. How about them apples?
Bats?
Yes.
Well, no, a lot of ships will do that from pirates and shit. So it's like these fucking cannons of fucking salt water and shit, and blast it out such a high
See,
rate of speed. So
that's the
the poor
problem with
people,
you
you just do
Americans. You're
that,
just not cruel enough. It's not your nature. What I would do
it'll rip
is
them to
like I
shreds,
have
dirty,
like
skin and
a
bones.
plexiglass kind of cube, right? That's kind of arrow proof, and I would put Abe in there and just leave him on the island.
That's not
And then
good.
he
That's
either
not-
can make friends with him, or they
You gotta
figure
at least
out how to
drop
open
off
the
a care
present.
package of fucking like any kind of machine guns or something like that. Best case scenario, one will pick it up and just spray everybody down. Problem solved. You don't even have to do anything. I don't know what the fuck it is. What's this? How do we use it? I gotta look at it. Gotta stick it in my mouth. Here. Woo! Done, done, and done.
So they can't even get Amazon packages on this island.
I don't know if they have drones.
I said drop a care package with
I mean,
they figure out how to get into it.
I'm trying here,
I
Queen
hear
Wasp.
also the
I'm
cell
trying.
service is very bad.
It's fun. I was kidding. Whatever.
No, I mean Amazon package. Come on, guys. I gotta go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. I gotta
Drop
get out of
sex dolls off.
Thanks
in
for
a
coming
care
in.
package there, and they'll try to
here.
eat.
It's always
Thanks
a
for
pleasure.
having me.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure.
And then they'll have metal.
Wait, what?
What is he talking about?
Same scenario, care package instead of like the automatic weapons.
Yes.
No,
So
dude,
just
I'm
kind of
telling you,
silicone
impale
dolls.
them with thousands of flaming arrows because I don't
No,
fucking
come on,
care.
they'll have
I don't
steel to
care one iota about these motherfuckers. They think that they can fucking be like, oh, you're not going to come in my part of the world. Well, fuck that shit.
So you just want to go
So,
and genocide?
so you're for open borders? That's what he's saying.
You goddamn right.
Fuck you, my island now. Condo golf course. Let's go.
borders are
That's
important
right.
thing. Your border doesn't count because it's not an American border.
You know, listen, these motherfuckers think that they're exempt from getting with the program, and I say bullshit. You know, I don't know how big this island is. I don't know anything about it. But I'm gonna look it up. These motherfuckers, they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn. I don't know this pussy ass fucking Christian motherfucker going over there and being like, "Oh, don't kill me in the
Didn't he
name of
end up
Jesus."
getting you?
Fuck that shit.
That happened.
Fuck that.
Oh, that's funny. Don't kill me in the name of Jesus. Next thing you hear is like, whoop.
Yeah. I know, man. I'll kill. I want to kill you in the name of just because you're a bunch of arrogant pricks that think you can get away with this.
Well,
That's
you know,
just
I
not
like
the
you,
case.
bedtime clown, but I think you're
He's
not a
taking
missionary.
fire
You know,
from
you're not
Canada.
cut out for the missionary work.
What are
Yeah,
you talking
baked
about?
beans.
This is a mission.
Fire, baked beans.
I'm not a missionary. The
Just
mission is penetrate this island's bunghole and eradicate the fucking assholes who, oppose the mission. Yeah.
That's fucking dark as fuck.
Yeah, but you know, it's always your missionaries. You always overdo it. Like my people, for example, when the
Overdo
Christians,
it.
when the Christians show up, we had this tree, right? It was a traditional thing. It was in honor of our Odin, right? It's Wotan in Germany, but you know, same deity. And well, the priest thought, you know, it would be a smart thing to cut off that tree because it's not a Jesus thing, right? Well, you know. And then the people decided they don't need Jesus anymore and probably ate him.
Am I the only one that every time he says Jesus, I hear Cheez-Its?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm a foreigner and it's the same language.
That is true.
The first time you said it, I was like, Cheez-Its? Like, what is he talking about?
Yeah,
Jesus.
the hot and spicy. What is that? Tabasco.
Talking about the
Something.
gardener.
What?
Richard G says, "Look what Richard Jesus comment." This is so true.
Way
Like
over the line.
at least 3 times. You know.
Why 3 times? I know only of 2.
Well, because you got to go back to like the biblical days. Like you guys have been causing trouble for a long time.
Nah, dude, I'm
Long
still
time.
proud that we fucked the Romans up
You
the way
still
we did.
lose at everything. So
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's right. When us folks tell you come in the forest, you don't go into
See,
the forest.
Terry, you should understand
What?
and empathize with my mission.
No,
Because
you are the Romans, motherfucker.
no,
Yes, you are.
no, you should empathize because
No,
you guys.
as a native person myself, I have much respect for my fellow tribesmen, and I don't think...
This is in India or some shit. What are you talking about?
Dude, I'm a native German.
Yeah, so?
You want to wipe out Germany, you fucking flood it. There you go.
I don't want to
Job
wipe
done.
out Germany.
Yes.
Too
He
soon?
wants to wipe out more. I guess.
Just a few hundred people on an island. That's it.
That are very
Nobody
well
will
tagged.
Might
even
be more
miss
than
them.
that, and there's a shit ton of islands that ain't even.
Now listen, we'll have a ton of arrows. I'm not worried.
And then you have Biden on the aircraft carrier
Oh, what
with
happened
mission
to the one
accomplished.
forest over here? Oh, I went right to this fucking battle of fucking 200 overkill.
Yeah, but
How was
Zero,
that?
you could probably like have good relations with these people about the shared joy of alcohol. You know, I think they ferment probably some kind of berry
it's
or
called
whatever they
fucking
have.
Jenkum and whatever the fuck else that they're doing.
Ooh, that is so. Ugh.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think.
I know you want to hit that up.
No, I think if you're a tribe in the jungle, you don't make like alcohol from pissing.
Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of times they'll spit certain fruit into the ground, let that shit ferment, and fucking piss or this, that, let it ferment. Mix it with whatever fucking, if there is fresh water other than coconut.
Or
See,
you
this
can
is why
just lick a
just
toad.
conversations like this.
There's certain fruit they'll spit into a
Why
fucking thing.
conversations like this? I like where his mind is going.
This is why I want to shoot these motherfuckers with arrows, so he doesn't have to contemplate what they're drinking.
I found my new distillery. The 200 whatevers. Skeletons.
Yeah,
Zero.
dude,
All they'll do is murder you and fuck your doll. Okay, this is why
I'm
you
not
should.
trying to hop on the island. How about if I want turkey?
And then they all gonna be very drunk for a day.
Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. I want to run like a million test runs first. Let's try with like, I don't know, chicken nuggies or dino nuggies, right?
I would be more interested in
Raw
just fucking piercing all these motherfuckers and then go rummage through their fucking cave paintings or their goddamn tablets that have been chiseled and see if any one of those dumb motherfuckers fancied themselves as a clairvoyant and said,
Wow.
one day this will happen.
But I don't know how to tell you that they have no iPad. You know, they have no tablet.
I said cave paintings
If you have a
or
raining
tablets.
thing of
Oh,
rain
they have no
burn down
tablet.
the island.
that went over my head.
Like
Yeah,
the,
I was
yeah,
like tablets that Moses
Yeah.
typed on, Terry.
types on.
Dude, they probably have like some Lenovo kind of shit, you know, but I don't think they have like that.
Probably like hieroglyphics.
That's what I'm
Kind
talking about.
Launch Snickers
Stone
bars
tablets.
and Butterfingers, because I'm pretty sure they died from a sugar overdose before anything.
Yeah,
else.
well, you can always do the old settler thing and just sneeze on them.
Yeah, exactly. Give them some blankets.
Oof.
They already got
That's-
all that.
Yeah, from the guy that wanted to bring them Jesus. He left his things there.
Yes, I want to inoculate them with arrows or aerate them. Either way.
Then you're gonna fucking kill the entire island, so you're gonna burn it down. You're not gonna
No.
find shit. You said flaming fucking arrows, and you want a raining hell fire. Bye
Firestorm, yes, and that because we're surrounded by water, there's pumps on the ship. We'll put the fires out.
Before or after you burn it the fuck
Zero
down.
is concerned about an open fire in the ocean.
Yeah, look, it's a process. Okay,
On the
trust the process.
island, if they got their little teepee.
Yeah, well,
huts,
so where is this
that,
island
little-
situated, Zero?
My idea is better. Fuck you. Poison them with rich food. Like
That
a
takes
candy
too long.
bar, an MRE. Ooh, that'll
So
fucking-
feed them to
Woo.
death. That's your solution.
You gotta throw like 2, 3, 4. Okay, so like maybe.
I mean, I guess
packages out
starving
there.
them to death is a process as well, and I suppose
Yeah,
didn't
but if they're
work
not eating
according to
enough, they're
Zero.
all
I don't
getting
know.
Bones, and they're into cannibalism. They touch like even a, or just 10 pounds of sugar. Just instant diabetic coma.
Well, I don't know. Like, what comes to mind for me? Like, if you want to do that, which I don't want to do because I respect these people, but if I want to be a
I don't know why,
as like
Terry, honestly.
BTC and want to kill them,
This has
you know,
happened
there are a
in
lot of
other
chemical
countries.
compounds that you cannot smell or taste, and they're kind of like gas, you know. So if you
Well,
release
well, look, man. I mean, if you could guarantee me their ultimate surrender after I only maim and wound them in their lower extremities, like their legs, then we can do it that way. That's fine. And then y'all can play with the natives all you want to.
I like
on
who
the-
walking
wants
the fucking
anybody to
turkey
surrender?
idea.
That's not what we're.
Oh, well, then killing it is. I don't, you know.
He could drop his sex doll and scare him to half to death, you know?
Oh, she got to be a deity on that.
Dolly,
Yeah.
They put that thing up on an altar and worship it.
Can you imagine the garbage these motherfuckers get washed up on that island, and they've probably got like a fucking shanty town built under the
Dude,
canopy
this is,
of the fucking
it's like no
jungle.
joke. Have you ever heard of cargo cult?
No.
So there were
I've probably seen it, but I don't know.
no, dude. It's like a real thing. So there were these stripes, and some American cargo planes, right, were flying over. So and the cargo planes are a deity for them. They worship the.
Oh, that was the gods
Shark
must
plane.
be crazy. The gods must be crazy.
Yeah, no, but it's a real thing too. They're like legitimate cargo.
Push
boats.
people.
And they're dropping shit over there?
Yeah, they drop their Coke bottle. And it becomes a object of the gods, and they can use it for everything, for tanning their hides and shit.
So they can get Amazon deliveries, is what you're saying.
In the Amazon.
You know, too bad it's not a U.S. territory or something, because I would be on USPS.com and fucking trolling these motherfuckers with some goddamn shipping boxes.
Who was it that Huck got sent a bunch of shipping boxes?
Did she?
I would like to troll yeah, just call it trolling, Terry, not killing. We're just trolling.
Yeah, well, are they
Your
dead
hellfire
after it?
variety
Then it's hard for me to
variety.
call it trolling, you know.
I mean, well, whatever.
Barry, let me drop a mini nuke here. Let's see.
Who's talking? I'm not talking about a nuke.
Are you talking about a mini nuke? That's very un-American of you.
Was there be a full on? Let's wipe out everything else.
I didn't
around
even know
here?
that America owns such a thing as the mini.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
It
got-
sounds quite Korean, you know.
They're called strategic nuclear arms. The Russians built the biggest nuclear bomb.
I got it.
Then-
We can just launch Cammy over there, and you're good to go.
Can you pull up what's in the basement? We must.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. But it's a little bit small, but you can see they're not very friendly to airplanes, right? So this is one of them.
That's what I want to do to their face.
Wait.
Yeah, but that's what they do when you fly over there.
Oh, that's as big as it gets. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I
That looks
see.
like it lands in the water too.
No,
It doesn't look that
no,
way at all.
Hey, it looked like a fucking canoe for a moment. Hold on.
All right.
There's a lot of them shooting those arrows at one time, and you hit that plane like that.
Also, the things are sticking out of the wing, Zero, not normally there, right? That's not part of the airplane. So.
The
I
ballast.
thought
Me
it
and
was
Kristen are
airproofing.
going to be on the one ship lobbing fucking candy bars and fucking other food items before your barrage shit hits.
Dude,
They're all
is this
gonna
what?
collapse. We're gonna get in there first.
Dude, it's
Pictures, artifacts, this, that. Everybody's fucking cursed, and we're fucked for life.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
See, you bring
Can't
Zero
wait.
with you, and he can throw the candy bars, and he can, hand them all out, and this way it distracts everybody, so you can attack them.
Dude, but that
No,
was kind
'cause
of
they're all
there's a whole
died, man.
documentary about this tribe, right? And so this one time they had some I don't know what the study is who studies those people, right? Some kind of liberal arts
Yeah, it's
major
called a
probably.
satellite.
But they so to mend the relations, they gifted them coconuts, right? So they came close to the island and just dropped some coconuts.
Okay, so they got sugar and
And
diarrhea
they
all at the
were
same
so
time.
pleased that some of the tribe members on that beach fucked in celebration.
Don't tell the coconuts. That's our natural life.
And that's when they
They
won
were
me over.
they were cracking coconuts, huh?
See, and that's when I realized these people ain't so different from us.
Bedtime's speechless.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh wow, look, they brought us some coconuts. Let's fuck. Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Cracking
Nothing.
nuts.
They already have coconuts and probably other shit, depending on which island we're talking about here. Obviously,
See,
Oh my
Zero,
God.
they
Water
view
sports.
these coconuts a little bit like you view $1. It's always good to have more coconuts.
Yeah, if you want to blow out your asshole if you're super constipated, sure, have that.
What the fuck?
Oh, what are you talking about?
They maybe be on a different diet than you. Yeah, I don't know.
Coconut
Yeah, they're not on
water
a
is
liquid
natural laxative. Coconut. Fuck out of here.
What, a coconut gets you
Drinking enough of
constipated?
them goddamn. Well, you drink about 2 of those, you're gonna be spraying
If
your
they ain't
asshole.
fermented, fucking Zero has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, of course. For Zero, a
Send them
coconut only has a
Pepto-Bismol
liquid
to
part.
clog up
Yeah.
all
If it ain't fucking doused in rub or something, Zero's like, fuck that shit.
You know, the funny part is what cracks me up is it's entirely possible that, so the fornicators, right? What you don't know is they're constantly doing that. They wake up in the morning, they're fucking. We're gonna have a sacrifice to the gods. Those two idiots are over there fucking. They're fucking constantly. It's probably their goddamn job to fuck, so they can propagate the fucking the goddamn
Okay, then you have 20
the
Yeah, well,
race.
more to my point that
small-ass
we're all the
island,
same, right?
and
Yeah, that's
Then what?
true. But fucking over coconuts, I mean, I don't know about that. Either way, they need to be shot in the fucking face with arrows. I don't, preferably right before they
Shot
get
in the
off
throat
while
with
they're
Snicker
fucking.
bars, Butterfingers,
They were
and
gifts
Reese's
from the
Pieces.
Couldn't
Yes.
even grant
Gifts
them
from the
that.
gods. They
then
were
you-
blessed.
Then you go right
There
over to
could be
India.
aliens on the
You go
same
over to
planet.
India.
They might like Reese's Pieces. No?
You go over to India and somebody gets cut in half by a train and they all got their phones out and they're all videotaping it, not helping the person, all that stuff.
Oh,
And then
that's
there's a
fucking
couple
everywhere.
Indians in the background that are fucking because somebody got ran over by a train precedingly.
First things
But
first.
meanwhile, they
people
just
getting-
fuck all the time. It's like.
But somebody get run over by a train. That's great content. Not gonna lie, right? That's a great video. Who wouldn't film that?
Yeah, but how are you
Nobody
going to help
else
somebody
does.
anyway? They're cut in half. I mean,
Yeah, right.
good as
Yeah,
dead.
and they have,
Like-
there's like websites dedicated to people being
Yeah,
cut
but
in half.
check. It's not like Zero Stall that you can magically attach the hat back.
Well, parachute work with that.
That's what you could do is put your doll out on some train tracks and watch the reaction of the engineer and video.
I don't
Oh my
know.
God, it could be a real life
Maybe
Red
too
Dead
white,
Redemption.
though, but-
Yeah, put a bunch of fake blood so it splatters. There's like fucking fake blood splatters.
Yeah,
Take her
and
and
then-
throw her off
and
a
then
cliff.
Whoever
sue the-
had it,
Yeah.
they get run out of the
Trying to
bushes all
cook
through.
it, it's gonna fucking
and then you sue
melt
the
some
then you
people.
sue the rail company for killing your wife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make sure you clean her first, though. They'll get the DNA.
Oh my
I
god.
just had sex with her.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, I think I'm not a pretty big.
He had just finished having sex on the railroad tracks, and she got caught in there, and he ran her over.
Oh man.
I'm not a pretty big
That's
gun
fucked
guy,
up.
but I remember like when I surfed, right? We had this G3 gun, right? And no matter how hard you're trying to clean it, there's always some residue somewhere, right? So I think it's the same with the doll in Zero. And like even if he
Lord.
tries, there's
God.
always you cannot.
I get rid of the fucking doll and it's still gonna be stuck with me. Whatever.
Yeah, welcome to marriage.
Are you having buyer's remorse?
No.
Well,
He buries it out in the
Kind of,
backyard, and
because
some
they
dog
come with
digs
a
it up.
warranty.
even if you don't want it,
Nobody told me you could stick it in 100 degrees.
see, even if you don't want it no more, it doesn't leave you alone. That's what you get when you pay for the marriage pack.
And burn, and then starts bringing pieces
Very
back.
Yeah.
You know that's possible.
What's that fishy smell?
Oh, Zero doesn't like that. Tell him, Zero.
What?
You said earlier you don't like women to douche, but you also don't like them to be smelled.
Like nasty, smelly, rotten fucking fish is what I was going with. If it's that fucking bad,
So you don't mind like a little odor.
ah,
Odor. Just the way he said it.
no, not
Sorry, you're
the,
killing me.
that all depends.
Gets you in the mood, huh?
No. Now,
So
if it's
you-
naturally body sweat or that's
So you don't like when women smell a little gamey, is what I'm hearing.
Ah,
Yeah, where you think like, yeah, you still can eat it, but is it wise?
that's not what Red Wings are. Fuck out of here. That's something else.
I mean, I can't recall. I mean, I can't recall one that smelled so bad that I wouldn't eat it or fuck it.
I have, and I said, nope, bye.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nope.
Where did you find
can
such a
smell it from-
nice
That's what
partner?
I'm wondering. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, maybe your sample size is a lot larger than mine.
Yeah,
I'm not
where are
sure.
your hunting grounds, buddy? Where are you hunting?
We need some metrics on this, Zero. We have
Tidal
some
pool.
Boiled
perspective.
salt water out of fucking flush.
Low tide.
Low tide.
Do you think it's like it kills the date when you tell her that you need to hose her down before you?
Hey, somewhere into it.
Laugh.
I mean, but Zero, I get it. You live in the desert, right? So it's probably pretty
Shower
hot
first.
and shit.
Make
So.
sure you had your poops and your peas and everything else.
Oof. Yikes.
So,
Are you
the
hearing that,
clipboard-
Kirsten? You better take care of that. It's
Why?
still
You
on the
in
airplane.
fudge packet? So I guess you like getting shit dick and then also sticking it somewhere else. And then having it sucked off and then you make out and all that.
Yeah, but why do you care about shit dick when she sucks it off anyway?
Because then
Because
you
they
end up
want a
kissing
French
her
kiss after, Terry. Duh.
No,
Give me a
that don't.
snooki. No.
You Americans are just so.
You get shit on the
We're doing it wrong.
Dude, after
All
she
right.
got shit dick, you don't kiss the bitch.
Yeah, well, they want to kiss you. What do you do then?
You piss in her mouth. Very easy.
Piss in her mouth.
You came back.
I don't know why I didn't think of this before.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I gotta go to bed. I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good
Night, y'all.
Oh my
You
god.
came back to low tide and fishing.
And that's why I
No.
came up with the shrimp idea.
With the shrimp. What's a shrimp idea?
Shrimp dip.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like the what is it? Like the sexy lingerie, like the licorice or candied one, but made out of shrimp. You just eat it off.
Wait, you
Then you go
want?
to town.
So again, you
Yeah,
don't
cocktail
like
I
your
am
women.
not saying while she's on her period, hey,
Yeah,
eat some
of
extra
course.
cocktail
But
sauce.
what you're
Get
saying is
that
you
in
don't
there
like
kind
your
of thing.
women to douche and you don't like them to smell, but you want them to wear seafood lingerie?
Yeah, right? With
Hey,
cocktail
shrimp
sauce.
scampi is better than gefilte fish.
All right. You like what you like. I'm just, yeah.
Oh my god.
It feels counterproductive.
Well, it can
I'm
also
just-
be
have you
like
ever
a
been to a
little
fish
mini
market?
skirt around, and you can have the whatever underneath that. And
Zero, you ever been to a fish market?
yes,
Well, that's what you're asking for.
no,
It is.
not with shrimp.
Well, depends how long she wears it.
Mm,
Dude,
on
how
a
much shrimp
then
are
they'll
you
be
willing to
frozen.
eat? I mean, is it like
Kristen,
is
Kristen,
there
you
like
need
a
to make
Then
a
shrimp
they'll
big
thaw
cheese
shrimp
string?
out.
soup, and you'll be in like
No.
Oh my lord.
I need
And then
some
of all
extra
the seafood,
cocktail
shrimp.
sauce.
Why shrimp?
I don't fucking know. I was in the mood for some shrimp scampi, and then
All right.
just kind of
That's not
popped in
quite
So,
the
my head.
same, though.
so if you're in the mood for some seafood, then your partner better wear that shit as lingerie.
No, it was an idea.
What are you gonna do? Like, take the brush and put garlic butter on her? I
Yeah.
mean,
Or you dip her in some
Yes.
cocktail sauce or
Obviously, now
whatever.
you're just adding to it.
Yeah, what? Yeah, but how do you eat? You eat them poor, like without any.
I think I'll stick with the candy first before I start diving into the whole shrimp thing.
Yeah, but that's dessert.
Well, next time you're on your period and I need cocktail sauce, hey, you got
Oh my
the shrimps to go. Woo!
Well, I hope you're taking notes, Kirsten.
right?
he's
Oh my
he's a
God.
man of very quiet tastes. Zero is, he's not easy to please.
Oh, that's. Mm-mm.
What's he
Now,
gonna try?
Red Wings is when you
Shrimps?
fuck a chick on her period. That I don't know what
Mm.
eating a chick out on her period is. That's called nasty or something
called
else.
Red
Yeah, I got
Wings.
somebody gagging.
No, dude, I just like where you're going. You know, when your
It's
woman
like that
asks you, "What should I
Japanese
wear tonight?" and you shrimp,
shit.
A
Just
shrimp fucking latex
costume.
rubber suit.
Shrimp
and then
pants.
she knows that she's in for good old time. Zero's in the shrimp mood.
Oh my
Oh
god.
wow.
Just wear your strong. God.
A what?
Lord.
A shrimp thong, strong.
Yeah. Or you
No,
can
I
have an
get a
octopus
small
for the
package.
cheese
I'll
string kind
hang
of.
like
Yeah.
a shit ton of scrimps off my. And you can suck them off or eat them off.
oh, Zero, you're in trouble now.
Yeah, I know.
She was down with everything till you wanted to make her wear shrimp.
You thought you were freaky, Kristen.
Right?
Oh, well, she is. She's the one that came up with all these ideas.
Wearing shrimp?
I don't think so. I think she's drawn the line there on the fishery.
I don't know what other fucking fit. What? Ooh, some cod to go with your cod? I mean, no. That's no.
Look, as long as you don't get crabs, everything will be fine.
That's right.
Yeah, that'll really be fishy, huh?
Live
Today
crab
on the
with the
deadliest catch.
fingers. No, I'm really not into. That's fucking like beyond weird.
How can you even wear shrimp? Like, how does that work? Do you have like little
You hook up like
little thread?
strings, like a string bikini fucking thing, and then you just kind of hang them
Yeah,
off.
but you have to make it yourself because the shrimp gets spoiled,
A
right?
shrimp bikini.
Obviously, unless you use pre-cooked, frozen, and then
Yeah,
it's
but
just
it sounds like a lot of
perfect
work for
Then you
somebody to
grab a
wear
carton.
shrimp.
I don't know.
Is it like a thing you can only do it if she wears shrimp? So is it like a
No,
A fetish.
I'm fucking kidding. Jesus Christ, you actually think I'm serious? Hey, I need some shrimp cocktails.
yeah? Well, Zero, I don't know what to believe anymore.
know.
People
My
are into
God,
weird
it-
things, you know.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
a little much.
after what goes on Craigslist, you never know, right?
Pretty
Right.
convincing, Zero. Pretty convincing.
And now she's okay with wearing
Somebody's
shrimp.
trying to
No,
come up.
I'm not into no.
Oh,
Now
she's
the
back.
Jolly Ranchers,
You're
yeah,
okay.
definitely do that. What?
Here you
Oh,
go.
she's here. Hey,
Yeah, you
baby.
better tell them.
Hi,
How
honey.
you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Okay,
that
I
your
had to
flirty
clear up.
voice, Zero? That's so
Yeah.
cute.
I was all good up until he said something about the red wings and something about the shrimp sauce, and then that's where I drew the line.
You threw the
Yeah, I got a
wine.
question. What
Drew the line. But if you want me to wear your shrimp,
I
whatever.
was fucking kidding because that
was
goes beyond.
he gonna
something.
tie to your nipple rings? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
What was it? He can tie them to my nipple rings. What,
you
shrimp?
can tie the little shrimpies to my nipple rings, or
I
put
don't
them
know.
in
All
because I
she's
have
saying,
loose.
Zero,
Oh.
is that she wouldn't spoil your seafood with some blood or something.
That's not even. That's all I'm saying. If you're not hearing me gagging when I'm fucking saying
Well,
this, obviously.
okay, I had to
it's
make
not-
sure I clarified my part on some of this because yes, I am a freak.
Yeah, that's a little beyond the freaky. That's getting.
Dude, you're the
Yeah,
guy
like
who's
literally,
suggesting
Please.
shrimp
limit.
lingerie. Like, you're a freak too, Zero.
Zero laugh.
So the whole Jolly
Dude, like
Ranchers?
for your stupid
Sounds
shrimp
bad, Nick.
fetish, if you go to one of those swinger sites, there's not even a checkbox for shrimp lingerie. Dude.
Well, you better contact somebody
Well,
and then
swingers, you got to be married, and then you go out and all
go on
that
Shark
stuff.
Tank and see if you can
Oh,
market.
so shrimp lingerie is a thing like that is preserved for marriage.
I don't
Never
fucking
done it.
know.
Reserved for marriage.
Doesn't hurt to try something new.
Oh no, we're not. Not that one.
Huh?
Not with the shrimp. Now,
Yeah, well,
from
could
Okay,
you
no
could you
shrimp.
ease her in so she can wear some beef jerky first, like a couple of days?
let me
Or
just
like Lady
slide
Gaga's
this in
meat.
there and I'll eat it out. I mean, what? Where are we going with this?
Lady
No
Gaga's
idea.
Dude, you're
We'll
the
just
shrimp
figure it
dude.
out.
I don't know
We'll
where
figure
you're
it out.
going with this.
You're talking
I know
about
he's the one that wanted shrimp.
Yeah, you brought it up there, Zero.
You already know this is way out of whatever. So
Dude,
I don't
see,
know
I'm
why
just
you're
telling
playing
you, of
into it
all
like
the
it's a
things
real
I can
thing.
imagine eating off of a woman, shrimp is not even in the top 50, dude.
Now body shots, and yes, we know about
Yeah.
the Jello shots. This, that. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Mm.
I guess no seafood is in the top 50. This is like, dude.
He said body shots are in.
Are you actually looking that shit up?
What?
Terry's looking up shrimp.
Of course, she bought a cute little lobster costume for you.
Oh God.
It's like, wait a minute. Well, now because I said it, now 4 billion other people are going to be like, "Ooh, shrimp, great idea."
About that, there's
I mean,
Zero. I don't see that happening, but okay.
oh, shit gets out there pretty damn quick. You know what this one fucker said? It came off of YouTube. That's where it
Yeah.
starts, and then
Yeah. Yeah, but the way you said it, like they'd be like on board, like, "Ooh, yeah, that sounds good." That's what you meant. I
if
don't.
you're into, that's a bit. I don't even know what the fuck that goes into. That's something else. That's
How
not
you said
kinky.
it.
That's elsewhere.
Well, it's definitely elsewhere.
Jolly Ranchers, little
It was
butterscotch.
just an idea. Didn't have to be Jolly Rancher.
Well, it can't. What? Starburst,
Whatever flavor floats your boat.
sweet and sour. What are those things? Those Apple Patch.
Like a Sour Patch Kid.
Yeah, but they were like the long licorice. So you had like the
Twizzlers.
apple, blueberry, not Twizzler. This
Oh,
was
not Twizzlers. Not Airheads. What are they called?
Like a sour.
they're similar to Sour Patch, but they were called something different.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it.
To find them at like theme parks and shit. Now you can find them at the Dollar Tree.
Okay.
This is sounding better than the shrimp.
Huh?
So it sounds better than shrimp.
Yeah. Now with like maybe some barbecued shrimp hanging.
All right. You got to have your shrimp from somewhere. Barbecue shrimp.
Oh,
I'm getting in so much
Ever had
trouble.
barbecue shrimp?
I don't know.
So,
What is
Zero,
it?
I got a question, right?
That's
Because,
what
like, I'm confused with this whole situation. I'm not gonna lie, right? Because
Don't worry about it.
so there are two possibilities for me,
Hi,
right?
cheese.
Either Miss Super Freak is kind of desperate, or you just a wizard with the ladies, you know. And since I'm positive guy, I lean more towards you are a wizard
don't
with the
know.
ladies, right?
I'm not.
So could you walk me to the first date with Miss Super Freak? Like, what's gonna happen? So you pick her up at the airport. So walk us through it.
If I can even make it.
Yeah, well, the plane didn't crash and shit. Like the tribes people didn't shoot it down, whatever. So you're there. Zero picks
Who
you
the
up.
fuck
You know.
shooting shit down over the fucking desert? Although.
Yeah, well, those inbred people. But you know how it is, Zero. So how would you pick her up at the airport? You say hello. What happens?
You tell me the fucking story.
No, you tell me, dude. You're the
Because this
shrimp guy.
already happened
Much
once
trouble.
before with somebody else.
I just
Like,
want
what?
to know how a date with Zero, like what that is. Yeah,
Well,
I want to live
you want a
vicariously
date?
through her.
You gotta hop on a plane. I'll let you know.
All right. When you're available.
You asked me. Him.
Of course, I ask Zero.
Now Terry needs to fly out too, huh?
Yeah, dude.
then you'll,
I wear a
say-
shrimp thong for you.
Ooh, baby.
That's gonna stay around forever. So might as well go with it.
I might have a little extra shrimp for you, Zero, if you get my drift.
He's already got something you can hang your shrimp on.
More like scrimp.
Oh, Richard Cheese is asking how I learned English. Mostly watching a lot of porn. You know, a lot of porn is English. Yeah, that's where I get my language from. Also speak a little due to porn, a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of French. You know, gets you by. I
And
cannot
then a
order a
lot of
beer or
moaning
something,
and
but I can
this
ask
and that,
somebody to
'cause
suck
I
my
don't
dick.
know where the fuck you're learning English and porn.
Yeah, well,
Nobody's talking half the fucking time. Yeah.
Some of them are.
I
Some of them talk too much.
I don't know how to call
Yeah,
the
okay,
police,
maybe
but I
like
can
the-
tell them that I'm stuck in a dryer.
That's important.
Alright. Ready to learn? Yeah, well, it is. Yeah, mostly when I watch movies and shit, it's in. Yeah, I watch.
Normally, how you learn other languages, like, oh, that's how you pronounce that.
Why should you learn another language,
I got
Zero? You're
ET on
already
the-
an American.
What the fuck is going on?
So shrimp.
Keeps sounding like somebody's running on my fucking roof. I don't know what the fuck that is.
They're coming to get you, Zero.
Something keeps breaking off or popping, and it sounds like somebody's stomping around. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
That might be your date that's still in the basement.
There's
Right,
no way
get
that
out.
shit walked the fuck over here from the other place.
Ooh, she's upset that you left her behind.
Let's go. I'll fill her up tomorrow.
There you go. Makeup set.
I
That's
haven't
great.
touched that thing in. Nah, it's been a while. It's more or less like a closet ornament, or you should stick it somewhere else at this point. I have a novelty piece. I mean,
So when Miss Super Freak meets you, since she's replacing like your other furniture, does
all
she
the
have
other
to
thing will
sleep in
already
the
be shipped
closet
out
too?
by that point.
No, I'm just like, does she have to sleep in the closet too, or is it just?
No, that's not how that works. I'll probably have well.
Yes.
So right now, right now I do have an air mattress. It's temporary till I can get the new bed
Hmm.
in there. I gotta clear out all the other boxes. I'm using as storage at the moment, but I was able to fit this blow up bed.
So wait, you're saying
And
like
I'm not
a blow
sticking
up
that
doll
metal
would be
fucking thing
out of the
on there and
question, right?
break this $100 fucking thing.
So you're saying you would not have a blow up doll because that's kind of pointless cheap shit, but you get a blow up bed.
Yeah, it's temporary, somewhere to sleep. And
Or do you need to blow it up?
I don't need to blow it up. You plug it in the fucking wall, you twist the knob, and it does it by itself.
That's true freedom. Thing that can blow itself.
Right.
Yeah, a little motor's built inside, a little pump thing, good to go. And I already know where most of you suck to it below your. Yeah, great.
No, you get
Yeah,
your
I
little
already know
pump
where
thing
you're going
going.
with that.
The butter's built in and it'll blow
I
itself
already
up.
know.
It's amazing.
No.
Hi, Vern.
Hey, what's up, Kristen?
Queen.
See? But I
Well,
think
anyway,
Zero, you're lucky, fellas. You got all this depravity going. You got seafood like bikinis and shit. You get a sex doll, and still you have a woman here who's thinking like, "Yeah, that's the guy." To cherish it, Zero.
yeah, it's all in fun. I just think Zero's fun to
Yeah,
chit chat with, but you never know what could happen.
that's right. You never know when the shrimps come out.
I like shrimp.
Are the crabs?
Well, you better when you
I
meet
could
Zero.
do without crabs. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down. I just wanted to come up and talk a little bit of shit.
Yeah, poor Richard Cheese is stuck all alone in chat.
Aww. The dog
Oh.
gets the bone Zero stuck in the air mattress. Hey, he can keep the doll. The doll can join us. I don't mind.
The who?
His doll, his love toy.
Oh yeah. Well, she's more like a more observant kind. I don't think.
Right. Everybody's
Well,
quiet now.
Zero, she's saying she's dropping down. Why did you mute yourself? The least you can do is like say something like "good night."
Oh, he always runs from me. Good night,
Hey, what?
Zero.
Can't you go to the bathroom in peace? What the fuck?
No.
Damn.
Why you go to the bathroom a lot, sir? Have you
I'm
checked your
mad.
prostate?
Drink a
Angry.
shit ton of beer. What else do you want?
When did you last have your prostate checked, Zero?
Nope, go away. You're not doing this again. Nope. Fuck out of here.
I'm just saying you're in that age,
Nah.
dude.
I said, let me check yours. You can check mine. So come on
Yeah.
out.
All right.
And we can
I'm
eat
just
some
saying, go
shrimp.
to the doctor, go to a
No,
professional, get
I
your
don't need
prostate
to.
milked once, and then tell me you don't
No.
like it.
No, I'm good.
All right.
They can
But
check
I'm
your
just
top
saying, let that
and your
You
shit
keep
check
bottom.
out,
bringing
dude.
this shit up. You want to check everybody's asshole? I mean,
Dude, when you finally meet Miss Super Freak, I need your prostate to be in peak condition.
no.
No.
Why?
Well, you can try it yourself,
No.
just to
No.
so you're not surprised when the doctor does.
Where did she go? God damn it! You scared her off.
She said she was going when you decided to pee instead
Yeah.
of talking to your
Bye,
freak.
Christine.
She decided to go when you said that she couldn't check your prostate.
Wow. No.
Dude, so what would happen, Zero? I got a question, right? You meet the woman of your dreams, right? Whoever it might be. Everything is perfect. Character's perfect. Everything, right? Sex is great. Never had that great sex. And then she tells you, dude, I gotta check that prostate once a month. That's my thing. So what are you gonna do?
Bye.
Don't believe you.
Divorce. I will shit in her face. I will spray paint.
See,
you.
what's wrong with checking your prostate when you can shit in her face, dude?
What the fuck?
Meaning everything works just fine. Thank you.
What the hell did I just walk into? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Zero wants
I
to
don't
shit in
know.
somebody's
Harry's in the
face.
weird shit with checking everybody's booty holes again.
No, I'm just saying you're in an age where it's
I
important
don't
that you
give a
get your
fuck.
prostate checked.
No need.
Prostate and his tonsils at the same time. They can do that now.
Yeah.
What?
But if you
through my
never got it
asshole
checked,
or
I don't
check
know
your
what's growing
tonsils?
down there.
What the fuck?
You might have those ass stalagmites too. I don't know.
It was just if you
let
want it, but
Kristen abandoned me.
You left it on the stove.
And
well, yeah.
That's all. In case it was your piece of bread that you wanted, I was coming to
Right.
check.
plus, that's all your. Who the fuck is screaming in the background?
Nobody's screaming. Do you have like super sensitive ears?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because he never got his prostate checked.
Exactly. Oh, that's all funny.
I didn't abandon you. I kicked myself, but I didn't think we
Why
had to.
would you do that?
Oh, I don't know.
Because
I came back just for you.
Because you wouldn't kick her,
Yes.
so she had to kick herself.
Ooh, and flexible. We're good to go. I am not all that flexible. I need to start working out, and then I don't know about yoga. So, what is that shit exactly?
She's what are you again? 4'3", 5'3". She's gonna
I'm 5'2".
she's gonna have to climb you like a fucking tree.
Okay.
Right,
Oh,
'cause you're
now
6'1".
I get the attraction. So you're a little bit of a size queen. I get it. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Who needs the metal pole when you can just climb the fucking tree?
Okay. I'm up for climbing trees.
I fucking said that to somebody one time, and they were like totally maniacal about it. Like he loved that shit, and I don't know why I even said it to him.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing, but okay.
I said to him, I want to climb you like a tree. I mean, fuck Zero. Jesus. I didn't say it to you, but
You're talking about something different.
no, I'm not.
Oh, no. No.
I think we're talking about climbing the same things, but just for different people. So anyway, I don't know. I guess I like a challenge.
She got mad and ran away.
Who did?
That's fine.
Dude, she's still here. What are you talking about?
I didn't say Kristen.
Oh, who are you talking
I don't got extremely mad and just said, fuck you, and stormed the fuck off. But it's all right.
Anyways, I came back up. So what? What's up, Buttercup?
What's that? Ooh, Buttercup.
That Buttercup. Mm-hmm.
That's all you're waiting on is, ooh, how long can you do that?
I'm not going to argue. It does sound nice. But anyways.
That gets you. That gets you hard when he goes like blah blah blah.
Tiny bit.
Oh.
Like when Abe's talking and he's like all blah blah blah.
Oh.
Are you gonna be talking over me again, Zero? If you're gonna talk over me, I'm gonna talk over you. This is tit for tat.
Oh God. Y'all are crazy, but in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I consider myself quite sane.
Mm.
You people, I don't know.
Keep it interesting. Oh yeah, that's what I said in chat.
What?
Oh, because you said something about milking the prostate, and then you said something about getting a divorce.
Huh?
I heard you.
Mm-hmm.
No, he came up with some bullshit ass scenario. Ooh, check that once a month. Why? What is that?
It's like once every like half a year.
Yeah. Gotta go to
Better
the
knock me
doctor,
out
dude, by a
then.
professional.
Mm.
It's no big deal, dude. He has this little gloves, you know. You only hear the gloves like going dip, and then you know,
Right? No, they don't
applies a
even do
little
the
bit of
finger fucking
lube.
test anymore. What if he got sausage fingers? No.
No, and then he says like, hold your breath a little bit.
Oh, you'd love that, huh? Is that your fucking kink?
No, I just don't want to get no prostate cancer.
Well, if it happens, I'll make sure I'll smoke out of my asshole from now on.
Yeah. I had a family member die from prostate cancer.
Well, so be it.
I'm just saying that's the wrong thing for being prideful. You gotta get your asshole checked.
No.
All right.
You're not gliding a fucking mile high fucking cord with a camera. No.
I heard
You
they
don't need the
sedate you before
camera.
they do it.
And then they can. No. That's a bad idea.
So what's your problem? Was the doctor checking your asshole? Are you hiding something up there?
You're knocking me the fuck out so you can have some butt play? No.
Yeah. That's why they do it.
How do we always end up on this subject? It's always got to be with the butt.
Yeah, that's fucking Terry.
Yeah, well, the
This
butt
is
is
Terry's
marvelous
kink.
thing, you know. I'm an ass man. It is what it is.
You've been trying to check everybody's poop shooters for like the longest fucking time.
So I
Just
just
trying
want
to keep
people to be
everybody
healthy.
healthy.
You come on out here, I check yours, you can check mine. Ooh, that's
Who are you talking
a
to?
horrible idea.
I'm not checking anybody's poop shooter.
Yeah.
I'll double
good.
glove it.
You better buy me a drink first.
That's not how I'm checking the poop shot. I'm talking about with like maybe a pinky or one of my longest ET fingers. So that'd be the middle finger. I'll make
just
sure
saying,
the
get your
pinky is
butthole
fuck
checked,
at that
dude.
point. So now you get a sausage ET finger.
ET phone and home.
I'll make sure to grow out my nails extra fucking long.
That's
and then
rude.
Yeah, why? I mean,
we'll shave them off to the side with the nice little stabby thing on the end and tickle
why
one.
you? I don't get. You want to hurt her?
I'm talking about you.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That sounds kind of hot. Can pick me up
Yeah.
like a bowling ball.
Yes.
Ouch.
I got throw a ball.
Hi, Black Rose.
Hi, Black Rose.
Whoa, what? Oh, you're all hot and heavy. Would you? Never mind.
I just came out of the kitchen. I was making myself some food.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Damn, all hostile all of a sudden.
You're accusing
You?
amorous tendencies, I think,
Hmm?
or something.
What?
Never
Okay,
mind.
so back to Kristen.
See,
Rawr.
zero runs from commitment.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's news.
oh.
Yes. Why are you not committing?
Well, I think what she's trying to do is submitting. Nah.
He should be committed.
You should be committed for submission and have his prostate checked.
Oh, no.
There it is.
Why
It
is it
only
only
takes
gotta
a
be me?
second.
Nope, now
It only
next,
takes a
Vern
second to be
and
violated,
Harry,
you
all
know?
at the same fucking time.
They only do it for a second. They violate you for a second and it's over.
Great. So I could say I got molested by a finger by my
Dude,
daughter.
I'm gonna stop bringing it up as soon as one of my colleagues calls
mean-
me and says he fingered your butthole.
They finger your butthole and they fondle your testicles and then have you cough and then everything's cool afterwards, right?
I just want to know that you're all right.
What? What does that have to do with? Now you're adding shit.
Yeah, dude. Like, if you got a good medical plan, why not? You know, you can get some extra.
Right. It's important to stay healthy.
If I wanted to get molested, I'll just stand out in the airport.
It's not
line.
molestation, Zero.
No, it's an
That
examination.
kind of
That's different.
is.
See, you've been traumatized since you were probably molested or something at the airport.
No, I'm not trying to get molested by a finger either.
Hmm. So if he
Well,
would
don't worry,
use
you're
a
safe with me.
different,
No, that's being violated. Molesting is different. I mean, that's where they fondle you.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's only gonna last for about 2 seconds, but 5 minutes later, hey, no.
see, dude. The thing is, like, if he just puts his finger up your butthole, he's examining you. If he pats your head while doing it, he's molesting.
So what the
That's
fuck
how
is
you
he
can-
feeling for?
I mean, it's not like you're gonna get knocked out and you're gonna wake up and he's gonna be zipping his pants up
How
saying,
do
"No,
you
we're
know
all
when
done
you
now."
stick your finger up somebody's asshole? Ooh, I feel okay. Yeah, everything's good. I mean, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
Well, as much as I'm enjoying this conversation, I'm gonna hop back down and chat.
No, you can't leave me. I'm getting tortured up here.
prostate
Oh.
is very
He's getting
common.
examined.
You need to be aware and be cautious of that.
I'll get a vasectomy before this. Ooh,
Hey, you bailed on me the other night when I was up there getting drilled by Brett with the fuck, marry, kill game.
I played the
God.
same way. I got worse fucking people. I don't even want to hear
Well,
it.
you want me to
Joey
step here and be your
Six is
backup, but
sending
you
mac
bailed
and
on me the
cheese.
other night.
Trouble in
They pick
paradise.
it. I can't. Who'd you get?
Huh?
I think you got like Abe Connie and who the fuck else?
No, I got
I don't know, Hammy.
I got Rick, Connie, and Prime.
See, the last time he was at the dentist,
Oh,
he had all of his teeth ripped out, and then he woke
you
up
ended up
after
marrying.
anesthesia, and the dentist was zipping up his pants and said he was all done now. So, you know.
Yeah, and I got Manda mac and cheese, Swedish sugar, and fucking Ruru. Fuck out of here. You want to hear it? Always mac and cheese just shows up in everything.
So you want to marry the mac and cheese because
Brett
then
wanted
you'll
to
be
play it,
well
so I fucked him with that, especially the toilet pirate.
It was fun though.
You definitely want to kill Ruru before she kills you. You want to marry mac and cheese so you'll be fed well the rest of your life. What was the other?
Yeah, good point. A little bit.
I think I flipped it. I think I killed mac and cheese.
Oh, that was the wrong thing
And then
to
I
do.
was gonna marry.
That's the perfect snack after you've been drinking too much.
But then somebody said, "Oh, you want Bradas after?" I was like, "Great point." Marry Rue and then fuck Swede, basically.
Yeah, but the
So
powder
you married Rue, then you Did you
Very
say
rude
that?
because you don't want to have Rada second. You're going for Nuncio second, right?
Well, if you're
Yeah.
married, you don't have to be in the same fucking room or in the
Oh,
same
shit.
residence. So it doesn't matter at that point. It was
Yeah, well,
horrible regardless.
Rick, Connie, and Prime weren't exactly the greatest picks either.
Oh, I would have came up with horrible, more fucked up ones.
Oh, who
than
did you
that.
fuck
Didn't you end
between
up
Rick,
fucking
Connie, and
Rick
Prime?
and then
Who was the fucking the
it was
killing
a
in the
Prime?
marriage?
Oh,
See, now I'm
I picked. I was gonna fuck Prime because I said I seen how he ate those apple pies, and then I said I'd kill Rick because I can't stand him and his
And marry
racist, hateful mouth, and marry Connie because he could just use his mom's check to lift off and he'd grift for the rest. So I'd be taken
Yeah,
care
well, I
of.
guess the choice is considered.
You do understand people aren't gonna pick. They're gonna pick the worst fucking people, right?
Well, yeah,
That's how that game
the
goes.
point of the game is.
And would fucking Birdo.
That was hilarious. That was very
It was like
educational.
Abe and I forgot who else. There was a couple.
It was Abe, AC, and I forget the other one.
Did he marry Abe?
Yeah.
Pretty much. No, I think he said he'd fuck Abe, right?
No, that was a different question because Birdo is a virgin, right?
Mm-hmm.
This had nothing to do with the game. It was after. So
He's a
ask
virgin of
that question.
what?
If you would let anybody take your virginity, who would it be? Right off the bat, Abe came out. I was like, whoa, okay. So there's that one. I don't know if Abe's clapping cheeks or if Birdo's clapping Abe's. Doesn't matter.
That's a little
That's
bit
what
sad,
Birdo
right?
said.
You gotta watch
when
out.
you ask somebody who will take your virginity and
He was
the
there.
first thing
I
in your
mean,
mind is
fuck,
Abe.
whatever.
So it's like,
Yeah, well, did you hear what Berto told me to do? He said, name my pole after him.
You gotta be careful because Birdo's got chirpies.
Mm-hmm. I like Berto. Berto can be fun.
Not herpes, chirpies.
Yeah, that's not much better.
Zero, you did not get the joke. Oh my god.
oh yeah, Zero is not very receptive to that.
No, not now.
No, of course I'm not.
Talking about having
That's why he
sex.
won't get his prostate examined.
Yeah.
He's not receptive.
You need to go away.
Dude, the next time you're in the shower, right? When you use the what, how is it called? Like the whatever, the soap and shit, right? Get a little bit on your finger, try it yourself. You can use the small finger. And you just, try a self-examination first, so, and then you go to a
Then
professional.
I'll
You're not
have an
surprised,
inside
the
soapy
process.
asshole. No.
What?
How's that gonna work?
It's not.
It's gonna work. So
With a
You
soapy
just breathe in
asshole?
slowly. Breathe in slowly.
Your prostate is pretty far up there, dude.
yeah. And I get it, like you don't
And
want
I
to like
was
your
one
first
finger
experience
gonna
in a
reach that
doctor's office,
far up
so
there. Huh?
Was there?
Then what? Some small little sausage finger is gonna figure out where my prostate is. So if it's way up there, how the fuck is a finger and ass gonna help that?
It's not that fucking long. I mean, it's not like you're.
Also, how it
said it's
works,
up there.
Zero,
How
the finger
far
is
up there?
attached to a hand, which is attached to an arm, and all that shit goes up your ass.
Oh my god, fucking Terry.
Fisting, huh?
Yeah.
Your mom gonna be a stepmom too?
Huh?
Miss Hammy?
I'll
I
stick
see what
my
Hammy did.
assholes shut. Fuck out of here. Try doing it now. Ooh, well, then we'll just go through your pee hole with a camera. No, fuck out of here.
What they do is they just feel for it to see if they can feel it. It's too big, and you need fucking surgery or you need pills.
I think I'm pretty good. The way I poop, everything slides up.
It has nothing to do with poop. It has to do with pee.
Oh, I'm pretty good with peeing.
I'm just telling you,
I
Zero.
can
As a
either
filthy
A, hold it.
socialist with free healthcare, as a certain age, you got to check your shit out.
Right.
Because if you catch it too
Then
late,
why
it's
is it
a
gotta
wrap,
go up your
dude.
ass wall? So I don't want it going through my
yeah, but if your
pee-hole
prostate
either.
is too big, that means you can't. It blocks your urethra, so you can't pee.
Yeah. You know, a little bit of finger up your ass gives you a new lease on life.
Well, then when the
Zero.
time comes, I'll get a catheter. Pull it out, grab a boner.
Ooh,
Let's do
Yep.
it.
hurt.
You can't catheter it in because the prostate is closing the. Oh my God! Never mind. I'm not gonna get
These
into.
are
Yes,
interesting
you can
times.
use catheter. My dad is on a constant fucking Foley
Those
because
Right.
things
his shit don't
You know
uncomfortable.
work.
what Frank Zappa died
That's
from?
what releases all that because otherwise you can't pee because
You
his
know how Frank Zappa died?
Zero just needs a lot of love and patience, you guys. We'll get there,
He
okay?
had the same attitude as Zero, and that's how Frank Zappa died.
Exactly.
we're all gonna fucking die. Who gives a
You know,
fuck?
Steve Jobs, the same thing. You know, got cancer, thought he ate some apples. Help. You know?
I'm gonna die a
Motherfucker
horrible
ate only
fucking
fruit.
death. I
You
already
know, he
fucking
learned
know
quick.
this, so
I'm
Say
kind of
just
defeats
that.
the purpose.
Oh,
You know what, Zero? When you get prostate cancer because you don't get your prostate checked
I
soon
want
enough,
you to fuck off.
you
be
you
nice.
don't shit soon enough, and you have and treatments don't work, and you end up dying from it. I'm not gonna shed one fucking tear because I
So
watched my
fucking
dad
be
suffer.
it, god damn it.
Be
a
nice.
little bit harsh.
I'm pretty sure my lover will go before my asshole or any cancer. So let's put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's your choice.
Good
I'm
point.
just saying, you know, from one
People are
grown-up
just
man
trying
to
to
another
take
grown-up
care of
man,
you and
let your
care about
asshole get
you.
checked.
I'm not trying to be around for fucking ever.
All right.
Well, a little bit
That
longer would
shit's
be
set
good.
up for other people. So when I do pass, other people are set up.
Dude, who's
Simple
getting
as
the
that.
doll when you pass?
Cyrix.
You act like it's in the next. Well, it could be.
Well, somebody got to carry on the legacy, right?
No.
I want to see the look on Cyrix's face when he gets the box and he opens it up and sees that doll.
He'd probably be really happy. That's the
Yeah.
closest
He
to a
would
girl
be.
he'll
He would
ever
be like,
get.
he'd probably, his mouth would open up and he'd have that dumb look on his face and he'd be like, oh my God, the mother load.
Yeah,
Like the
Christmas.
that's right.
Canadian
First he
demon
looks
hopped
stupid
up
till
here
he
and
gets
fucking
it, you know,
freaked
and then
out.
he's
Hold
like,
on, shut
oh.
up. Canadian demon hopped up here, freaked
Zero.
out, and then fucking rage quit. Are you fucking kidding me? Because I won't get my asshole checked out? Fuck you.
Listen, calm yourself. She's upset because her father died of prostate cancer. She said it in the chat. You weren't looking.
No, touch the
Great.
subject for her, bro.
But because me not getting my asshole checked out, all of a sudden
No, she was
triggered
gonna
you
go to
into something?
sleep.
Dude, I'm not like
Be
giving you
nice.
shit for it. No pun intended.
Oh, we're beyond
But
fucking
the
nice.
thing
You
is,
putting
like,
that
I
shit
think
on to me.
it's a stupid thing that you don't do it. That's all I'm saying, dude. But at least you're grown up, right? So you can do whatever you
Think
like. I'm
about
just
it.
saying.
Keep it in mind. It's a good thing to do. You got to take care of your body. Service all your
That's right.
parts.
Like I said, next time you're in the shower, a little bit of shampoo on that finger, you know.
Fucking,
No.
fucking Terry. Oh my God.
I want to ease him into it.
You do that.
Dude, you probably come back and say, "Oh, what's the greatest shit ever? I'm going twice a month now."
Terry doesn't have to do that because he has free health care and he's already had it done, obviously.
That's right.
Nobody said bring your personal
Oh, me
shit
and
into this.
my friends, we check our prostate constantly.
You're constantly fucking with me about shit.
What's
You
that?
It's
gotta
really not that
insert
bad.
yourself, you
Terry,
fucking.
you have prostate parties?
Yeah, of course, dude. We into the healthy lifestyle.
So is
I
that
get
like
asshole cancer, I get liver cancer, I get cancer, lung cancer. That doesn't fucking matter.
Stop
it
talking.
will when you get it?
Just stop bringing it up.
No, I
Don't.
already know I'm gonna go out horrible as fuck, so.
All
Already
right, we
prepared.
don't have to dwell in it. I just want you to get your asshole fingered, you know?
You'd be trying to get up on your roof with your doll and fall off your roof and die before you ever got cancer. You don't know how you're going to die.
Well, it's because he's going to
Why
fall.
am I getting on the roof with the fucking doll?
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know. Show
or what
people that
also
they're in airplanes that are flying over.
Oh, that was in Vegas at one point, but I couldn't afford them around that time.
yeah, no. But there's also like other things could happen, Zero. Like the police sees a
ET
guy
can
with a
show up
bowling
and maybe
bag
they
and
can
a head
share my
inside, you know, and next thing you know. It's just, dude, I'm just saying.
whatever.
He's gonna fall
Poor
over his.
Zero.
Then
You
it
just
doesn't
need a
really
friend.
help.
The sick
I'm just
bastard
saying.
shaved their head before he cut it off.
I'm not
No,
cutting
and
anything off.
dude, and the moment these police
You're
officers
taking the head
draw their
off.
gun on you, you think I
Not
should have
by
get my asshole
willing.
checked.
Yeah, somebody else tells him about it when he goes to
The
jail.
fucking skinhead.
See, somehow now I turn in the asshole because I don't want to get finger death punched over
Dude,
here.
don't dwell on it. It's just a touchy
I'm
subject,
dwelling now,
burn,
God
whatever.
damn it.
Don't dwell on it. It'll be okay. We got other
Yeah.
things that we can think about, like the shrimp, whatever the hell.
Go away with that too.
Shrimp skinny.
No, he
Don't
doesn't
be
want shrimp
Doing
no
that
more.
to fucking kill the fucking mood every fucking time. That's cool. I'll kill your fucking mood next time.
I got a lot.
Next
Oh,
time you're away.
Grumpy much?
I think he's peeing again.
I guess the latex rubber unisuit's out too.
Oh no!
I mean, he
You're
still pees
banging
a
my
lot. That's
fucking
good,
doll,
right?
God damn it!
What?
But I'm too drunk to walk up there without getting hit by a car.
to go
No, that's
where?
all good. But you
You're
seem
worried
to
about
pee
dying of
frequently. That's good.
Give
Tell
a
me
fuck.
my boo upset.
I've been smoking
Hmm.
since fucking age 12. I'm pretty sure it'll kill me prior to anything else. Or my liver may just.
Well, you
Well,
might be right, Zero, because we measure you on human standards, and you are like, you know, like considering your
what's
size
a
and shit,
normal
your whole
Okay, but wait.
physiology might be different.
How tall are you? 6 what?
9?
You are not 6'9".
He
Okay,
is, and he also has 2
whatever.
livers.
How tall are you?
6 foot 9 inches. Bare
Holy
feet.
shit. I'm gonna need like a step up stool. Do you got a mini ladder?
Yes.
Oh, he got some kind of handlebar.
Why the
you know?
fuck would you have a mini ladder? Like you
Because
need a
I'm only
ladder?
5'2". How am I gonna climb up on that? I'm gonna need a boost.
Well, you know, there is
You
you
just jump
approaching.
and grab on. I mean,
See, the
Okay.
problem is you're approaching Zero from a vertical perspective. You got to
I
think
can
Right.
hold
It's
that
definitely gonna have to
sucker
be
down.
horizontal.
Just don't grab the back of my neck and rip my head off, kind of.
Well, no, I'm not thinking about grabbing anything from the back, but I mean, I'm just want to make sure I
Well, if
can.
you're hopping up
Gotta
in
do the-
front of me.
You know, you do the like the uneven bars. You just got to do the swing around on his dick and stuff.
Well, you got him on the back side. You might as well check his prostate.
Dude,
no,
and if she
don't ruin
if
it. I
she
was trying to get him off that subject.
I'm
I just
also
know
saying,
that.
dude, Zero, she cannot grab your head because she can mostly grab a butt cheek or something like that.
I can
Oh,
reach
you're on the
her
back
hands.
side,
I got
you're out of
really
butt.
long, like Donkey Kong fucking arms or whatever. So,
I'm only
or
5'.
Slender Man arms, if you will.
Man.
I'm basically all legs, a little bit of torso, long neck. You see me.
It's a freak.
Body
You
of
can pick me up.
ET.
Oh, you didn't
I
know
got
how tall
boobies.
Zero
I got a
is?
handful of titties, but I think that's from pure
Well,
and
I didn't
whatever
know he
else.
was that tall. I mean, I knew he was tall, but not like.
Yeah,
Fuck
this
off.
motherfucker could play for the Lakers. I'm just telling you.
I mean, my second ex-husband was 6'2", so.
Yeah, that's how tall I was back in high school, but
Phew. All right. Well, I said I like a challenge.
I am the fucking pole.
No shit. Literally.
Own Zero.
And if you were to check my prostate, you would have to climb a fucking ladder.
Oh, you can pretty much just like wave your hands in the air.
Why the fuck do you think I bought a house with tall arch ceilings? Minus some of the bedrooms. No, the fans actually. Now, if I throw up my hands. I'm pretty sure I can touch the ceiling. Not trying to cut them off by the ceiling fans, but I've done
Dude,
that here multiple times when I'm changing right in front of my bed, like my shirts and shit. Just throw up my hands. I'm like, fuck, I forgot that was on there. Like a son of a bitch.
see, I think I think in your
Oh.
old house, I imagine it a little bit like the Hobbits, you know, like when Gandalf is in
yeah,
that
we can go with
Hobbit
that.
house, you know, too small.
I've watched a
You,
lot of things not that long ago too. I can
you
see
know what
the.
would be
I'm like
great
the Hobbit
content because
guy.
you know what would be great content, Zero, because I
I
always
can
love
build a
these
hobbit
pictures.
door for you if you'd like.
My ass.
But Zero, there are pictures of like Shaquille O'Neal because he's also very big, like holding normal
He's like
things.
7'4" or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Or a
but
little
he's
bit.
holding
Oh,
normal things and it looks ridiculous as fun, as shit, and it's very funny.
my
Like he's
hands
holding
are
like a
not
small
that
water
fucking
bottle or
big.
something. Oh, because you could do that. Like Zero holds normal things, you know? I would watch.
Like if I tried to hold a fucking 40, or well, okay, so I got a normal beer, barely touch like my thumb with the other fingers, if that.
Yeah.
This fucker holds 40s and is overlapping. He's got some big, long fucking hands.
Yeah, but you can still make in your hand still a teacup looks like a
He
teacup,
also
right?
got some fucking like 20 fucking inch foot fucking whatever.
Hmm.
I only wear like depending 14, 15s. Now if it's Nike, it would be like a 12 or certain shoes because yeah.
I know.
I have a size 12 foot.
I have a size
And
7.
men's or women's.
No, size 12 men's foot shoe.
Holy shit, you got some big ass fucking feet too.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
do.
flat foot or high arch?
No, I'm flat foot.
That sucks.
Well, it's because I won't wear shoes. I don't wear high heels or any of that shit. So I have flat feet because I've been wearing sneakers all my life. I'm too tall.
I don't need fucking high heels for to
Yeah.
have high arches. What the fuck is that?
I'm too
Even
tall.
if I
already
bought
walking
my
on them.
stiletto heels, I still wouldn't be tall enough to reach you in my
I-
stiletto
So
heels.
they get the tuna can platforms, like the fucking 6 or
Okay,
12.
the highest I have are 10-inch. I had some 10-inch stilettos.
Holy shit, you can't walk in those.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
You need
not
some of them
easily.
plateau shoes and need to learn to dance that industrial dance.
Yeah, but that's within like a dancing circle area. Like trying to walk anywhere after that, it looks funny as shit.
And it depends on the floor too, like smooth floor areas, yeah, but like something that's a little bit more like
Yeah.
Well, I know some strippers that tried that, and they
it's
basically.
been a while though. It's been a while since I've had to wear my stilettos, but
I don't know what the fuck a stiletto is. What is that?
it's just a high heel. Like
It's
with
a
the
heel with really thin.
Yeah, but on a platform.
well,
on a
there's
foot.
different. You can have a stiletto heel or platform shoes. I do have some platform sandals, but they're not
Holy
that tall.
shit. So
They just
we'll
have
just I don't know, glue a cinder block to a flip flop, and you
how am I supposed to walk with that?
or not. It's something close to a cinder block, but a lot lighter.
You have to give me like some moon shoes so I can bounce or something.
Or what you can also
Yeah,
do,
those
Zero,
are
is you
Dennis
get
Rodman ones,
yourself
but they're really.
Zero, you can get yourself a pair of them knee protectors, right? And then you can pretty much like
Don't really need to get on our knees. Or I gotta get on my knees?
Yes, that's why you wear them knee protectors. See, I'm looking out for you. It's the same with the finger up the butt. Only have your best intentions in mind.
There's always the kitchen table, sink. Well, once I'm done with the backyard.
Sink?
Well, because there's, I have like that bar thing going across. And there's a lot of room, so I mean, there's that too. Maybe not so much the dining room table, but hey, we'll give it a
Yeah,
shot.
right. Don't fuck where you eat.
Dinner.
Dryer, washer will work. When I can actually get the fucking Serwin Vega fucking earthquake, because that shit, like, I've been looking for it for like the longest fucking time. Went through them. They're like, sorry, can't help you. Not making them at the moment. I'm like, what the fuck are you? It's a $2,200 fucking sub.
Damn.
What?
Yeah. It's the new earthquake. It's 18-inch by 18 air horn, but this one's an amp, so you don't need to plug it up to like a car battery or fucking external. It's called like the ED50 or some shit like that.
I
Been
would like
looking
to
at it
So,
for some time,
a little
but
bit.
so you purchased an air horn?
it's concert level speaker or sub.
Oh,
I only need fucking one. I mean, it'd be nice to have two. It's really only for extreme low bass.
Hmm.
Probably not so much as hard bass. So
oh, can
it
you
gets
do
the job
the
done.
thing with your bass where the hair goes all crazy?
Well, once I stick her on one of them, she'll never get off of it. So there's that.
Hmm,
Hmm.
Stupid me for asking, right?
Yeah. No, I did this a long ass time ago with like an ex girlfriend way back when DJ store they had the earthquake. I was like, this is fucking nice. So you could like spin on the turntables. This one DJ shop, we cranked that fucker all the way up. Chicks were having their turns on that. Mind you, we were in high school doing this. They
Hmm.
absolutely fucking loved it.
Great,
And
my
then
sweet
the
noise.
windows shattered and we boop. But there were the plexiglass windows, so it spider web, but still holding. Oops. Wasn't just from those speakers, but what?
Who said? And nobody said
I
anything.
can't find the damn jackhammer because apparently that fucker doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
What the hell? Kind of jackhammer?
Serwin
Oh, it's a
Vega
Peter Gabriel
jackhammer.
thing.
I believe it was Serwin Vega. It might have been J and B, or it wasn't Alpine. It was called the jackhammer. It's similar to that, but it's for more hard hitting bass.
Mm.
Other than extreme low, like I felt my soul came out of my body and it came back. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, good lord. So if I don't do that, then I'll go with something else. Those will work. I'm just stand in front of them, just
That's what you do. You crank up that bass and then you stand in front of the speaker and just go, ah.
yeah. Good to go.
Oh, dude, I get it. I get it. It's a great feeling.
Come to Queen Wasp streams. All they do is talk about sex.
Well,
Sorry.
lately, anywhere I go, it's only been about that because it always
I
starts
mean,
off with the
what would you
doll.
prefer? Would you try to talk about like how fucked up all these people are and shit like that? I'd rather
Not
talk about
really.
sex.
No, I was just saying. It's just funny because the last stream that I had was about sex.
Well, sexual education is important, especially for you prude Americans, you know? And
Yeah.
I think you're doing a great job
Did
with
you
it.
just say
Prude
prude?
American. I'm not a prude
Dude,
American.
no, but Zero is. He couldn't even get his prostate checked.
Do you do it once a month or every week?
Yeah, every week.
Year or
No,
something.
every year, dude. It's like it's part of the yearly checkup.
Yeah.
Because who told you this?
Because my doctor is not an idiot, and he told me I should get a checkup
Oh,
once a
so
year.
that's one of those other things because somebody else said it. And
Yeah,
I'm
somebody who started it told me. You know, what an idiot.
being professional and shit.
It's fucking worldwide, Zero. It's just
Yeah.
it's a common. It's just like women should get mammograms at a certain age. Men should get prostate exams.
Well, tell those to the Pacific Islanders on half those fucking islands. Hey, yeah, okay.
Do you think the
we'll drop you
mother,
off. You can try to
those
stick your
coconut
finger-
people don't check their prostates? Then you're mistaken, sir.
They seem to be living just fine, even though they look like skeletons and have the shakes.
Dude, I'm just saying, I
eating
get
people.
it. I get it. You're a little bit younger still than me, but I get it. You're in that phase now where you think you're still immortal, but you
Younger?
aren't.
Are you younger than I am? No.
No, you are younger than me.
What are you, 50?
No, I'm 45.
Okay, so you got me by 3 years.
Yeah, see,
No,
I'm your
I'll go on
elder.
if
Respect
I
me.
reach level 50.
To your elders.
Yeah, please, Zero. Listen when your
No.
elders talk
What is
to you.
that beeping noise? Do I got to change the battery? Or is that somebody else?
Well, that's your prostate because you haven't let it check. You know, it's like a battery.
There you go. It's a ticking time bomb, Zero.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a tricky thing because you still feel kind of young and you think you're immortal, but you're not, dude.
Oh, I can't wait. Check, please. But I'm not going to do it myself.
No, you can't do
Dude,
it.
there's
I'll put
probably a
myself
YouTube
in a
tutorial if
situation
you want to
so
go
somebody's
there.
cat, seed, or whatever else. Why the fuck not?
It's just to get you used to the, thought of it.
No.
Or you
I'd
can.
rather put hooks in my back and do fucking suspension.
All right. Or you can Miss Kristen like do the checking, and it would be like a bonding experience. You know.
I feel a bit too far on the bonding experience, sir.
All right. Just
Maybe on the second.
Bondage experience? Sure.
Yeah, well, there's also that, but you're an awful dom. We established that already. So unless she's a dom and you're a sub, you kind of shit out of it. It's just not you. You don't have the energy. You can work on it though, you know.
Sure, I'll put it on the list.
For what?
I don't know.
Bondage?
That's what you want.
See, you got to be careful. You cannot just, beat up
Well,
a
then you got
bitch. There's a finesse and the art
S
to it.
and That's why I said I'd rather get meat hooks.
Ooh,
You see, you're going too extreme for a first time. You
Yeah,
are you
that's
very
more of a
active in
body
the
fucking wreck.
BDSM scene, Zero?
People try to get me into that show. I was like, no, I'm good.
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying, as a
sounds like a great
novice,
idea.
you should not start with meat hooks. You know, that's all I'm saying. But what do I know?
Well, they're not that fucking big. Jesus.
A lot bigger than I want.
I suspend of you.
So to get this right, Zero. So you want to get like meat hook through your back and want to hang from the ceiling, but a little
Not
pinky
just
up your
one,
ass.
but they're
That's
a
where you
lot
draw the
smaller.
line.
There's multiple, and they're all connected to like arm, back, legs. Yeah, rather do that.
All right.
That's a whole lot more painful than getting your prostate checked.
Yeah.
Or your pierced.
Yeah,
like,
but I'm used to that kind of fucking pain.
Would you be willing to do the prostate exam if he does it with a meat hook?
He's just
I mean,
that kind
No.
by the meat hooks, but he won't go get his prostate examined.
right? He's on
Why
a
is this such a
Zero, I love you, dude,
fine,
but
I'll
you're
go
a weird
make a fucking
motherfucker, dude.
appointment. I don't even have a doctor out here. Guess I gotta find one.
Oh,
huh?
you can probably your neighbor can assist you.
Fine, peer fucking pressure, and I'm
Yes.
fucking coming into Germany, and I'm gonna check yours.
Oh no, this is a domestic
Oh,
thing. You
yeah,
have to
that shit's
do it
gonna
in the
happen.
state. I don't want our taxpayer money wasted for your asshole. You live in the United States. You can let it check there. You're not a third world
after I'm
country
done
yet.
with it, I'm coming to see you.
All right. So should
Have
I wear
yours
my
checked.
shrimp attire when you come to meet me, or what is?
No.
You want a little bit like because you had a nice prostate exam. Now you want me to. I see.
You want the treat?
And a nice little trick dinner after.
It's his
You want
reward.
everybody to do it, but you haven't done it yet.
Don't forget the cocktail sauce.
Oh yeah. You better did me good.
Vern, come pick me up. Oh wait, don't we have like a free thing coming through town? Oh yeah, it's this weekend. They do like physical. Maybe I can get it there. I mean, I do have medical insurance, but I don't have a doctor here.
Welcome back, Freeside.
What are you saying? Like you have a traveling prostate exam?
No, it's called Backside Medical.
It's every year they go like around the world or some shit like that, and they'll do like something for like physicals, shit like that, eye exam, and then teeth. Right? So they'll do like fillings, cleanings, extractions. Too late, all gone.
So what the fuck does that have to do with your prostate?
Yeah.
So
But
maybe
Zero.
with the whole physical thing, maybe you can use
All right, yeah, but Zero, I get that medical pills, yeah, well, they also, but medical pills are expensive in the United States, right? So my question would be: is there a gay bar close to you?
Once a week.
Well,
I mean,
they do have medical students, and they'll have like 5 or 6 of them with their little gloves on, going, "Okay, we're next."
Yeah, well, they gotta learn to find it somehow, right?
Now thinking about it, at least.
You see, one of them, they have the ET finger.
Dude, Zero, imagine for one of the chosen medical students, you can be the first prostate.
I'm not eating any fucking pills. That's not gonna work.
You probably get Christmas cards and shit.
Thank you for being my first.
Yeah.
One of them walks up and he's all,
no. I said I'd go check it out. Now
Dude, you're gonna be in speeches of this dude, like when he's a professor and shit. I still remember when I examined my first prostate.
Yeah,
it was a handsome fella.
Remember on Practical Jokers when he did the prostate exam on the show?
Better.
What in Practical Jokers with what's his fucking name?
Oh, I can't think of his name.
Murr?
Yeah, that was it. And then they had the other guy come out and do it again. So they got.
Not trying to. No.
See, I like the way she's thinking, because like, see, Zero, you're a little bit concerned about the doctor like molesting you or something. So it's paramount that you document that shit, right? So that we can review it later and make sure that nothing happened.
And then I'll just be like, "Hey, my turn. Give me a glove. Your turn."
Well, that's not how it works, Zero. It's not like a team effort. You go to a, He studied that, and he gets like a lot of money for probing your butthole. So why not take advantage of it? Because the human body is a curious thing.
Can you imagine being like, what do you want to grow up to be when you get older? I want to stick my finger up buttholes.
Proctologist.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing if you want to be a lawyer, then you end up at Connie's public defender.
That's a good point.
It's the same situation. I had ambitions once. Yeah, but I think it's like in any job, like depending on how you what floats your boat, it might be enjoyable or a less enjoyable part of
That's
the
not
job.
floating anybody's boat.
No, but
and maybe floating yours.
Well, Zero, I know this is hard to comprehend for you, but I can assure you there are some people who enjoy.
If I'm trying to die slowly, why is anybody else's concern?
No, you die quicker without a prosthetic. If you're planning to die slowly, then you should definitely get your prosthetic.
Oh, there's a finger up the butt. Just be glad you have people that care. They're concerned for your health.
Not really anymore. You might as well.
Yeah, I always wondered why neurosurgeons start with a butthole, but I guess that's because so many people have their heads up their ass, right?
Yeah, well, also you got to get in somewhere, right?
Yep.
Why cut a hole when there's a perfect one already there, right? Might have to take a detour to Tim Morgan's.
I wonder back in Jeebus days, right? Oh, I think you're about what? Because they only lived till like age 30, 40 something. All
Because they
right,
didn't
let
get
me
their
stick a
nipples yet.
finger up your asshole and make sure
Damn.
everything's good to
This
go.
is still the time when marriage has lasted a whole lifetime.
Oh, and apparently everybody else's.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
gonna hop
but do
down.
you know? But do you know, Zero, why these people back then only lived to 30? Because they haven't discovered the prostate yet, you know? And they
They also haven't discovered fuck all else.
just saying.
Oh, other than wine and
Yeah, the
they're
essentials
good to
they got
go.
down, right?
Thank you for letting me come up. I'm gonna hop down. I'll be in chat.
No.
I heard that before.
No.
Why?
Well,
Depressed, you
Zero,
depressed me.
you could go to the country, that island, and teach them about it and talk about it. Because you can say, I had one done and you need to get this done. You could be
No.
like
Yeah,
a speaker.
and you can also do the testicular examinations where they cough.
Yeah.
Fondle them, you know.
all right, I'll be in chat.
All right. Thanks for coming up, sweets.
Yep, thanks for letting me up.
Yeah. And
Did you just say
make your
sweet?
boo check his ass.
Make his what?
Your boo, like Zero is her boo,
Oh.
right? But he needs to check his asshole.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, you said it so fast. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, well, you know, time's money.
Mm. And your time is free tonight.
Oh, Zero.
No, Zero. He's charging me. Don't worry.
Yeah. Zero. Check this out. Check this out. Zero. Start. Stop. That's the exam. That's how long it takes, Zero.
What?
Yeah.
But also, my doctor knows me well. He fingered my butt many times. But, you know,
But they're not. Yeah, they're not in there digging. They're just. Whoop,
yeah.
whoop.
It's not like you be there half an hour and he's probing your asshole.
so
It's just
you
a very
say.
quick, you know.
Quick
Huh.
check. Yeah.
They do it differently in Europe than here. They put a mask over your face and they say breathe deeply, and then all of a sudden you're waking, you're coming to, and you don't know what happened.
And your butt
I'll
is.
make sure to put cameras in my asshole.
Yes, you should be. No,
It's an awful long finger, awful
you
fat long finger they stuck up there, huh? With a
No,
Right
I
between
think you
the
should. You
tracks,
were
little
talking
button.
about those Hershey bars or something earlier. You should put one of them up as a treat for the doctor. You know, after he's done there.
What the
a Hershey kiss.
Yeah, something like yeah, all yours, buddy. You know.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's probably how it sounds the first time you experience it, but you can
Oh.
motherfucker, you will be like, if you ever do it, you will say it was not a big thing and whatever.
Yeah, big meat sausage finger. Or
Make sure you check out the doctor before he does it and decide. That's all.
I'll make sure to stick razor blades or my dentures and try to fit them in.
I'm just saying, and also, Siri, you
Stick
don't
your
have to be
finger in
concerned.
there,
It's
biting
not gay
it off.
until you give the doctor your number afterwards.
Well, if they're ready to lose a finger, have at it.
Oh, Zero.
Why not?
Why are you so self-destructive?
Right?
This is an intervention, Zero.
But what? More beer?
For your butthole. I'm here to liberate your butthole.
What?
Let it breathe
Why
freely.
are you trying to liberate? I can just stick a little flag in there. Conquered. No, fuck you.
Yeah, I want to conquer.
This isn't Stratego, you know.
Kristen abandoned me.
I mean, Zero. I mean, we're all talking shit and shit, but like at a moment that you have for yourself, just think about it.
Come out
Like
here.
yeah, because I'm serious. I don't want you to get its important examination.
It is important.
At this point, I sure as fuck want to.
See?
Don't.
Got you a little bit into it, right?
I'm all for it.
Really?
I love torture. Why not?
Well, there you go.
All right, and don't be confused if you like it. That doesn't mean you're gay.
That's where the most nerve endings are in the entire human body, is up the butthole. And that's a fact.
Well, they're not going up my fucking pee hole either, so.
Dude, there is a reason why only the highest ranks of the Freemasons know about the prostate. A well-kept secret.
If you knock me out and somebody is filming it behind you, I don't give a fuck. Have at it.
Well, you should not. No, you should not give them a waiver like that.
Not them. Somebody else. Film it just in case they try to get frisky.
That's nice, you know. Some people like film the first deliverance of their child. Zero wants to film his first butthole
my
exam.
prostate. So, if you don't take this, we're gonna close it off.
See, but I think it's good that you're trying to film it and document it.
Yeah, you want to hear conspiracy?
Because, like, imagine you and Kristen hit it off, and like in a couple of years, there's children involved, and then you get a grandson, and your grandson comes. I need to get a prostate exam, but I'm scared, Grandpa. And be not scared. I got a video for you, and then you can show him like your first experience. You know.
I uploaded it on YouTube. It's under the educational.
Is there one for YouTube that's educational? Go ahead and bring it up real quick.
How I have offended Freeside, dude. It's like one prostate exam at a time. You know, we're not done with Hero yet.
No.
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 Like, oh. Zero, you know that some things in life you might not like, but at the end they're good for you.
No.
Like
that's how I proposed to my wife, by the way.
Freeside to rename himself Free Slide. Just in your memory.
You know, gliding or sliding, but shoving? No.
What the fuck are you? Oh my god!
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. It ain't my
Yeah,
ass.
you are, because you're like, what the fuck now?
No, I think you have a very.
It in there, or they just like, ooh.
No, you have a very bad misconception about what this exam is all about and how it is and what it's
Zero,
done.
they put a glove on, they lube their finger, they slide it in, they pull it out. It only takes 3 seconds.
Slide. It's a free slide.
It only takes 3 seconds. It's just like sticking.
Yeah, bullshit. Somehow I think you're fucking lying about how long this happened.
Ask Free Slide. He's Team Prostate.
Zero, you can look it up. It takes about that much time.
I'm not Googling shit most of the time about.
Oh, you don't want to get on the prostate list, huh?
Full of shit. Which is what some other dumb shit said.
Dude, because how lenient YouTube is with that medical stuff, there's probably a video you can watch it on YouTube. What it's all about.
Yeah,
would not be surprised.
Okay, bring it up and play it.
No, not on my stream.
Yeah, right now. Well, it's educational.
Google it.
Oh, it's educational. Remember. You want that shit done? I need to see it now.
Well, you need to get the hell off my stream then and go watch it.
You said it's education.
Also, Kristen, your man gets not bullied. You know, we're forming his character. Bullying serves a purpose. It was a mistake to get rid of bullying.
Kristen,
you're gonna bring bullying back?
Fuck yes, might as well.
Send him a video to watch, Kristen, and you can
know
what you care.
Don't send me shit.
Well, if you're into bullying and you support bullying, Zero, then I know a physician that wants to bully your asshole. So why don't
Yeah, where?
I should say.
Oh, you know a physician? Who
Dude,
is that?
I know. Well, it's myself. But
Uh-huh.
the thing is, it's all zero. I know it makes you feel uncomfortable, especially as a man nowadays, where the lines blur between what's masculine, what's feminine.
Right.
But I'm telling you, it's a medical procedure. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what you're calling it.
No, that's what
It
the
is.
world calls it, zero.
Well, the world's wrong.
Yeah. No, you're wrong in the desert.
No.
Working your bottle checked. It's gay, dude. It's like,
I didn't say it. I'm not talking about gay. I just no, you're not. No. Mm-mm.
Have you ever had an examination from a doctor that was not comfortable?
Yes.
Well, but you did it anyways, right?
No.
No.
Walked out the door. I was like, "What do you want me? Nope. Bye."
Oh, zero, I tried.
Hey, Zero, did you ever fuck somebody in the ass?
No.
I like the way you're thinking.
Wait, no, seriously, you've never like fucked a girl in the ass?
No.
Wait, you don't indulge in anal pleasures?
Because it's less than that.
Nice.
I also wanna say, Zero, that there's no misconception. The sensation is different if you fuck somebody in the ass or get fucked in the ass. I'm just. It's like apples and oranges, Zero.
Or aren't you coming to me with fucking apples? Oh.
So now, would you be open? Like, let's say you meet a hot lady and you hit it off, and she says, "Oh, I'm totally into getting fucked in the ass." What do you do?
Okay.
So it's not the ass per se that you got a problem with, right?
I'm not trying to have somebody wedge something all the way that far up in there.
But you want to wedge your dick up somebody's butt
Yes.
all the way.
Well, it's kind of different. I'm not trying to like trip them or.
Oh my god.
So
And
you
don't
would. So
just
all
start
right.
it off like that. Ooh, let me just use
So-
that. Slide it on hand.
So what you're saying is you're only good with anal penetration
not
if
a
some
good
pleasure is derived
comparison.
for
It
the
doesn't
person,
matter.
right? So
That's
if the
not a good
doctor takes
comparison.
pleasure in it, it
No,
would be
no,
okay,
no,
right?
not good comparison.
Zero, if you look at your own pinky, he's not even going that far.
Oh, that's pretty goddamn far.
That's what I'm trying to say. Your pinky is longer than as far as he's gonna go. Your pinky is longer than that. He's not going that far.
Now, if he's also got ET fucking fingers or slender fingers,
He
you
doesn't
don't
need to
know.
put his whole fucking finger in. He just needs to go as far as where the prostate is. Oh my god.
And also remember,
Yeah.
Zero, because you probably forgot because your sustenance is mostly liquid, right? But the thing is, like, so if you ever taken a shit, it's pretty much the same but less girth, you know.
I don't get fudge packed by a fucking finger.
And I'm just saying, dude. I mean, every time you take a shit, you're pretty much shitting out a bigger finger. So
Yeah, but it's not getting packed in there.
packed what?
Packed in there, he said.
No, nobody wants to pack something up in there. You just want to, probe around a little bit.
No. Now you're making it sound even fucking worse. Go
You
away.
make it sound scientific. Is that even a word?
I don't give a fuck if it's for fucking God at this point. No.
You
But
gonna
since they're so tall, he's going to have to go 2 knuckles in, probably.
That's right. You might be very crusty up there since he never checked it, right? Yeah.
Vern,
But,
have you had this done?
Yeah, many times.
You fucking liar.
I've had a colonoscopy, too.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that.
He's going all the way.
Well, see, that's the point.
That's where they use the whole fucking camera. No, isn't it? No,
If you don't get your prostate checked, they might do a colonoscopy, and that is worse, is it not?
I don't remember. I was knocked out.
Yeah, he was knocked out, so they took advantage of his
Talking about
butthole with a camera.
if you don't get your prostate checked, eventually you may have to get a colonoscopy.
So what's your
Not if I
problem
sew
with the
my
butthole and the
asshole shut,
camera?
I won't. Hmm?
Like, do you think, Zero, there's a black market for
I'll sell
colonoscopy
everything.
tapes? It's like, where they selling it off after
I
they're
will
probing
die
your
from
asshole?
sepsis at this point.
No, I'm just saying, dude. But do you have like, apart from the ass probing, do you go to a yearly checkup or something, like with the doctor at least?
I haven't had a checkup for like 20
They actually have blood
years.
tests now. They don't have to actually go up there and probe, to be honest.
Well, I don't know, but Zero, like the next time you
Oh,
see
I
your
can do the
doctor for
same
some
thing.
reason, no, Zero, like for real, like next time you see your doctor for some reason, like just
I don't
ask him.
have one.
Yeah, but if you ever see a doctor for some reason, I don't know why, just ask him about it. You know, it's a great conversational piece.
Hey, can I get you to put your finger up my asshole real quick?
No, dude, be more cordial. Oh, you have nice hands. You know, like,
And he would say, "Wow, you're
Wow, yeah, model hands,
responsible
but with a rubber
adult."
glove to just whoop.
That's what he would say. What a responsible adult male you are for asking that.
Fuck you.
But it's true. If you're
Bullshit.
responsible with your health, then go ahead. That's
Why is
irresponsible.
this such a goddamn big deal? What is wrong with you people?
Because people die from it all the time. Zero.
Well, so be it. We're all gonna die anyway.
See, no, I'm just making a big deal out of it because I was at a similar mindset than you.
You trying
know,
to be around for 200
when I was a little bit
fucking
younger.
years?
But the thing is, dude, it's not like, it's not a big deal.
It's something that's very preventable.
Yeah, and I think it's like the benefits far outweigh
Not they
the
come with some
negative.
fucking bullshit. Ooh, I felt something different. So here, you're gonna take this, that, and I'm gonna tell you, go fuck yourself.
Oh, Zero, I
people
know,
are shady as
what
fuck.
you're. See, now I know what you're afraid of, Zero. Are you
What?
afraid that you might like it?
I'm afraid of pills.
All right, that makes no sense whatsoever, but I accept.
It makes perfect sense.
I'm just saying, dude, if you like it, it's okay too.
What? What? Who the fuck? No.
Oh. Would you do it for Kristen?
No.
Ooh.
Would you do it for your doll?
Nope.
That was smart answer, Zero. No, I think
If anything, I would do it for myself, not for anybody else.
now you talk.
Eventually. Not there yet.
That's the person you should do it for.
I'm telling you that you can go in and you can have a blood test. They don't even have to do that. They only do that if the blood test comes back positive.
Don't tell
For
them that.
what?
They have blood tests now for all that shit, dude. Back, 20 years ago, yeah, they fucking used to do that shit.
But
Were they
but
taking
for the
the
first,
blood from which
but
vein?
since it's your first examination, I think the anal probe is kind of free.
Well, I
so
mean,
you
it's
could
up to the
take-
doctor's discretion. I mean,
Oh, dude, I will make some calls, dude. He might have to check you twice.
No, what the fuck?
And also, please don't clinch and break the doctor's finger. That's also not nice.
Fucking Christ.
I'll make sure to shut on it.
That happens a lot.
Hold your breath
What?
and do this now. I'm gonna be squeezing a fat one out. And it's gonna go
So you want to
everywhere.
mess with a dude that has currently a finger up your butt? You think that's
Yes.
a smart idea?
Yep.
I mean, he's got the upper
It'll
hand,
blow
so to
right on
speak.
past and shoot you right in the
Well,
fucking
Lord.
face. So you better be masked up because I'm ready to spray paint.
Yeah, then he cannot move the finger out because it's kind of a preventative because you want to spray paint.
Well,
So
go
everything
around
you're
it.
trying to do is
I'll
prolonging the
make sure I
examination.
drink plenty of liquids, nothing super solid. Yeah, go in there.
Yeah, Yeah,
Might
you
catch
don't
an
piss out of
elbow.
your butt, dude.
And there's no way anybody's strapping me the fuck down. I'll fucking murder everybody in there.
No, that's only in bondage there on Zero. Nobody's going to
Is
strap.
that how you talk to your doctor when you come in? Everybody tries and I kill everybody.
Okay.
Dude, see, I don't know what it is, if it's an American thing, but I have the feeling like it's with everything. You always think like people are up to get doctor pretty much trying to help
I'm
you.
gonna
dude.
take a shit real quick. You want to listen to it?
Oh
Then you
yes,
can be
please.
the judge.
Can you
Oh, yeah.
also the consistency and if it floats or not? Please?
Oh, you want me to cam up too?
No, that's not necessary.
Oh,
well,
well,
What do you
no,
want to do me next? Like stick a finger up your butt, Zero? I know what you do.
he needs to know color, consistency, and buoyancy.
That's right.
already
And
had a
also
log
sniff
today,
at it
but
real
it needs
quick
a
while
lot
you're
of
at it.
soup, so clean out all the other fucking gunk in there. It's gonna be liquid.
It's gonna be liquid.
For
So
the
when
most
was the
part.
last time you took a solid shit, Zero? Asking for
Earlier
Birdo.
today, yeah.
Well, that was solid.
Hey,
See,
it kind of sucked.
I told you, you're solid dude, Zero.
Wow. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that
well,
talk.
You know what I think, Terry? I think he's going to try the old soap trick like you advised him to.
Right? I think so. I think he's quite more receptive for anal probing when he comes back. You know, he loosens up a little bit now. Gets the old sphincter working, and then yeah.
Really? Loosen.
Dude.
Little
I
does he
think
know,
no. I mean, to be honest, I think Black Rose went a little bit overboard, but understandable, right? Yeah.
well, little does he know the ET's already been up there, since
That's right. He had the light and everything.
Yeah, the lit finger, the whole bit.
Yeah. You know, when Zero's stomach glows orange, you know what got the light bulb.
Means he clenched it and ripped ET's finger off?
Yeah. Dude, I can so lead us like this almost 7 foot like big dude and a little doctor, and he rips off his finger. Like he's a little bit ticklish or something. You know, he's doing the wiggle, and you just hear like the crack.
My finger's stuck up there.
Yeah, then he cannot get it out, right?
Yeah. He's got to go to the hospital. It's a big fucking scene and shit.
Tell Zero he's got to do a colonoscopy now. And Zero says, fuck no, fuck no.
Yeah, right. And then he comes back and is all pissed. You told me it's no big deal.
Yeah, be in intensive care and shit.
Yeah, right. You didn't tell me we had to have surgery.
You told me they were going to tie me up by my ankles for a week in the hospital bed either.
But I killed them all. Thank you.
Oh, Terry,
He's an original, I can tell you.
you're too funny. Oh, I like
No,
it.
Zero is a great dude. Like from all the people around here, like for me, like Zero is one of the one who gets, because he's having his fun, doesn't give a fuck, and that's good. Much more enjoyable. The only thing he's a little bit, tight about his anal probage, but that's we can work on that.
That's pretty typical.
Yeah, well, that's always with closeted homosexuality. That it's a complicated subject, but I think Zero will get over it.
And now it's kind of funny because Zero's on the toilet and he's probably going, I can hear you, motherfuckers. And he can't get up.
All right. Zero, wipe first before you experiment.
Get one of those gloves.
He's coming back and saying, I told you the fingers get shitty.
You didn't tell me to use a glove.
You could use saran wrap. Just wrap some saran wrap around your finger. I remember being in nursing school, and the nurses telling us that it's one of the misconceptions of sex education because people thought that they could wrap saran wrap around their dick and people wouldn't get pregnant. Use it like a condom. That's some crazy shit.
That sounds like something Zero would believe. But I'm just giving him a hard time. Like, I can't help myself. He's too funny.
Condoms aren't even foolproof either.
What?
Condoms aren't foolproof either.
Nope, 97%.
That's why you only hire top escorts. You know, they get tested quite
regularly. Condoms. Ugh, they stink.
Well, you can change them, you know. You don't have to stick with one.
No, they just smell. The rubber smell is disgusting.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, the smell of burned rubber.
That's like that. Do you smoke after sex? Sometimes.
Starting a bushfire. They were gonna be Australians, baby.
I just got a pain in my stomach from that.
Well, Zero might have a pain in his stomach too, but it's not from that.
Well, apparently, he was going to get rid of it. Apparently, like all that talk about his butthole. Now he's gonna go to the bathroom.
He got so excited about all that butthole. Take shit right.
I think he's like I said. He's going to do his own self-exam, and he's going to come back out and go, "I think I can finally do this, guys. It's not so bad.
It ain't that bad."
Oh, tears, man.
Yeah, he's probably having some tears right now.
I don't feel nothing. What the hell? Oh.
No. And then he finally has the exam, and after a week, he writes the doctor, you know, you don't write back anymore. You don't answer my calls. What's going on?
Oh, this guy went to the proctologist, right? And he got an exam, and the guy giggled the whole time, and the proctologist was like, "What the fuck?" So the guy came back next week for another exam, and he, giggled. And the proctologist was like to his secretary, he's like, "No, I don't want to see this guy anymore. He's enjoying it too much. Like that, this is fucking crazy." So then the next week, the nurse comes in, and she's like, "So and so's here again," and he's like, "I told you not to schedule any appointments for him." She's like, "No, but it's an emergency." So he's like, "Oh, all right." So he goes and examines the guy, and inside he finds a dozen roses. And he says, "What the fuck?" And the guy says, "Read the card, read the card." Oh, God. I've been waiting to say that joke this whole fucking time.
It's a good one.
I've been waiting for it. I didn't have a chance. Zero just kept saying, "Fuck now, fuck now."
Yeah, well, I think at the moment he's a little bit more open.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he's very relaxed at the moment, and he's just...
You're a bunch of sick fucking pups. Shut the fuck up.
Why are we
entire fucking time, all I hear is wow. Yeah, I heard everything.
All right,
so
was the assumption right that you experimented a little bit?
No, I was taking a fucking loaf, motherfucker. So that's the second solid fucking turd today.
Were you satisfied with the outcome?
Yes.
I'm glad to hear that. So, was it bad, like getting the lockout?
No.
Oh, see, fingers even smaller. Just saying.
Exactly.
What the fuck? You nasty motherfuckers.
Why are we
That
nasty?
entire fucking time, you just spurting off. Wow. What about this? And yeah, I know you
Do you
said
feel
at
your
one point,
privacy
he's
violated
listening
because we
but can't
talked
get
about
up
your
from the
asshole?
toilet. I mean, you goddamn right I couldn't.
Who's right?
So you cannot
Like,
shit under
okay.
pressure. Is
Yeah.
that what you You need to relax to shit?
I couldn't get up and run
I'm
and yell.
multitasking because I can pee and poop at the same time.
Yeah, well,
Do you think that you're
that's
that unique? I mean, I think everybody can poop.
no, that's his superpower.
Yes. Not everybody can do that. I've asked. I was like, hey,
I
can you
don't know about that,
pee
Zero.
and poop at the same time? No, because they'll either cut off one, this, that. I'm like, dude, just let it go.
What are you talking about? They're not connected. Zero.
I have people
No
seen
shit, but
Zero, but
guess
I've
for
seen
some
people that
people.
poop, piss, and throw up at the same time.
You're right.
Now,
Well, I've
that's
done that. Now, have you ever
Alright.
sneezed, shit, and puking?
No, I never sneezed. How does one sneeze?
No, I said
shit?
sneeze while you're puking and also have case of the shits. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called bronchitis and or a few others.
When you sneeze shit, it's called bronchitis.
No, but mainly like puking and fucking
Oh my
shitting
god.
at the same time, yeah.
Oh god.
Dude, but I'm telling you, like, I know when you throw up and sneeze, it's disgusting. But if you sneeze shit, dude, that's kind of a dude. I don't know how
I
you
don't know about
sneeze, but it's
sneezing
impressive.
actual shit, then that's probably when you got touched that a little too hard.
Dude, sorry.
I
for
have
the
seen
language.
people throw up their own shit before. Like
In
an
all
actual
seriousness,
turd.
I think Abe sneezes shit. He's such a brown noser.
Yeah, well, but Abe is like, well, he pretty much sneezes himself because he's like a big piece of shit.
Okay, once I moved into a new house within the month, I will make an appointment for a what is that, like a proctologist?
Hoorah!
What is it
How we
called?
say in the prostate community.
No, just go to your,
Proctologist?
no, you go to a general practitioner and they just do a blood test, dude. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't give a fuck about a finger anymore, dude. My asshole's a little bit on fire.
No, he's excited now about the finger. He wants
Yeah,
the full.
You can ask them.
2 or 3 in there.
You can say, no, I want the finger,
Hey,
you know, and
it
they'll do
stops
it.
the
But
fucking burning. Fuck.
So he's walking in. So when do we get the finger? Like, oh, we don't do that anymore, sir. I insist.
I've been fucking with you the entire time. Jesus Christ. Why did nobody catch on?
That's right.
I
There's
just
no.
never made one. I know I need to make one. Yes, I know.
Yeah, we were fucking with you the whole time. There's no such thing as a prostate, Zero. Joke on you.
Yeah. No, I just haven't gotten around to making it, and then probably within the next 10 years. Not 10 years, but a couple months with whatever. Sure, I'll go down there and we'll do that.
Thank you.
The whole coloscopy fucking... No, not colostomy. What was the other one?
See, now you're getting greedy.
No, you were right. Colostomy. You were right.
Not a bag. Although, that would...
Oh, colonoscopy. Sorry.
Yeah. What's the butt cleaner where they shove a hose up your butt?
Enema.
That's
Can
right.
I just
And
use a garden
depending
hose?
if it's on a you know, depending it's in a medical environment, it can be some kind of solution. Can
What
also
about
be milk
fingers?
if it's
Not
more
like
in a
that.
private
Two
environment.
spots. I just never made it, and I know. What
Well,
age does that start at? Probably 40 something.
I
But
think
no.
50, but I haven't got
Is it 50?
I don't know. I haven't gotten a colonoscopy myself, so I don't know.
No, I'm not. The prostate.
I don't know. You'd have to ask your doctor.
What?
But
That's a good age.
But see, look at the chat. What Kristen is saying. She's very proud of you, Zero. See, a way to a woman's heart is through a doctor and your butthole. No, shows that you're responsible.
Not really, but okay.
No, it does. It does show that you're responsible.
Yeah, but I've only had time to take care of myself. I'm taking care of everybody else. So
Well, you got to make
it's kind of
care of yourself.
You cannot save them all, Zero. You have to let some
no.
go.
I'm
You
talking
cannot all
about
make.
family for
What?
the most part. So yeah, kind of have to at the moment. So
Yeah, but you still got to take time for
I'm not
yourself.
talking about
You
gun
Yeah,
do.
but Zero,
control.
it's like the same thing, like with soldiers and shit. You got to take care of yourself first. How can
Oh,
you save
trust me, if
a
I really
comrade if
wanted
you
to
shot
die, I would
yourself?
have died with the infection that was leading down to my heart with my rotten fucking mouth. And within the week, yes, I probably would have fucking died if I didn't actually go in there and have them knock me out and pull them all the fuck out. Yes, I already know.
Yeah, but she's proud. That's all
I'm
that
proud.
matters.
I'm not so proud, but
Oh,
okay.
Kristen saying Zero, so proud of.
What? I'll be proud when fucking Kristen hops on a fucking airplane for the first time.
I'm glad you said airplane.
Why? Where else? Where is I?
I don't know. I don't know where people hop
Remember, I got a
nowadays.
tiny peepee too. I got like a little innie that might be coming outy at some point in time. My balls can hide too, so that's you try to kick me, they'll already be hiding.
Yeah, well, I don't know if this is necessary information for Chris right now.
Oh, it definitely is, but I'll make something work, right?
Yeah, because you also got to see, like, if you say you have a innie or tiny or whatever, but that's
Well, not
on
an
your
innie,
perspective,
but
for a
that's
normal
kind of
person,
weird.
even if you're
Yeah,
average
I can hide
size,
my ding
like,
ding. No, I
yeah,
meant my balls. I can hide those apparently.
all right.
That's
But
weird.
can I have a request, Zero? You say you're 3 years younger than me, and you're 6'9" tall. Please stop calling it pee or bim bim or something. Call it respectfully.
My dick is tiny, and I outgrew my dick. Now, if
Yeah,
I
what
was
do you think it makes a better
5 foot
case for you
tall,
if you
it
say my
would have
ding
been
ding is
cute,
tiny?
but it got stretched out.
I mean, you can have a
Basically,
tiny dick, but you calling it ding ding makes it seem like you don't
yes,
take your
yes,
dick
ding ding,
serious.
ding ding, ding dong, ding ding.
That ain't cute.
What?
Ding ding ain't
Not
cute,
trying
dude.
to be cute for you. What the
Right.
fuck?
What were you calling it ding ding?
Everybody's got a ding ding, right?
Not everybody, Zero.
Ding dong.
Huh?
I'll push somebody's fucking button. What do you mean, how tiny? I mean, what is like 2
Oh,
inches?
see, now she's getting concerned, Zero.
2 to 3 inches, I think. So it's basically like a little mushroom in a forest.
That's impossible, Zero. See, if
What do
you
you mean?
talk shit, it has to be in the realms of possibility, dude. You're too big for.
Why
for
can't it
one or
be
two.
2 inches? Damn it!
Because that's not how autonomy. You know how that
fuck
shit
it
works.
doesn't. You can't just have like a head. Hi, we got a mushroom head.
Don't believe it, Zero. Don't believe. Dude, you said you once like broke a toilet fucking a chick. That doesn't sound like 2 inches.
Well, what do you mean a glitch? We didn't shatter the. Well, I mean, it
You
broke
did.
the pipes and we had to shut off the water, but didn't physically break the fucking thing. But kind of did with the pipes because they're on the second floor. That fucked everybody's shit up. Didn't let anybody know till 20 years later. Thought it was funny as hell. Why isn't my fucking toilet? Whatever.
Never seen somebody break a toilet with 2 inches. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you can find it. Let me go grab one of those. What are those
Measuring tape.
big ass?
He's gonna measure it. Jesus Christ.
What are those like huge magnifying glasses, but like stationary? You just
No, dude.
pull it out.
Do you have a measuring app on your phone?
I'll make sure to manscape. No,
You
I
don't
don't
need
do like that bulge
For
shit.
measurement, you don't need to manscape, and
no.
but
Just
Kristen is dying to know. So can you make the
you
measurement
gotta
now, please?
you gotta use something for scale. I had a friend that
Oh
used to
no!
use something like a
How
pen or
much does my dick weigh?
no, not no zero. It's like oh my god, it's like taking it's like using a pen for scale, not a scale, for scale.
Yeah, as a reference.
Yeah, I
Not
had a
a
guy.
skinny bit.
I had a guy send me a dick pic once, and he had a penny on it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, show you how thick it is." He was like, "That shows you how thick it is."
Yeah. So are we approaching beer can territory?
I knew somebody with a beer can dick.
Beer can? How the fuck does that work?
Just super girth, man.
Yeah. And that's
No,
the
are you
thing,
talking
you know,
about
too
like
much people are
cutting
focused on
the
the
thing
length
out,
when
or
it's the
just like
girth that
the?
actually matters. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I can stick my
Exactly.
dick in
It's
a
not
Pringle
like
can and still grab the side balls. I mean, again.
what?
But Zero, what would be a household object that you could reference in size and girth?
Oh, and
Girth?
girth.
Yeah, well, or in size.
Well, you can use a fork or a knife or a spoon or for
For
length.
what?
For length.
Not hard right now. It's hiding. Leave a message.
Well, do you need to see it to know how big it is? Like it's your dick, dude.
I
You've been
probably
together for
measured
quite
at
some
one
time.
time. I don't fucking know.
Wait. Zero, are you a shower or a grower?
Grower, definitely.
Okay, then.
That's good.
Yeah, so I can hide
Why
my
did you
dick
sound so
when somebody
disappointed,
decides they're
Gorilla?
gonna kick me.
Okay. Too
Because
much
that means
work.
You grow in your mouth and
because if
I'll
he's
let you really
because
feel
if he's a shower and you can get a gauge if he's a shower, but if he's a grower, you have to wait till he's hard to
No,
get
you
it.
don't have to. This man is my age. I've seen my dick enough times that I can point you towards a household object because
Jesus,
I've
I
seen
don't
it
know if it's
before.
like
I see what
6
you're saying.
something long by fuck. I don't know if I can about this. Well, maybe not that fucking thick. Fuck. What does a $50 look like? Hold
It's the next one above a quarter.
on. There's silver dollar.
That's silver dollar. Okay. Same
Ish,
size as a half
maybe?
dollar.
I don't fucking know. I ever fucking just put one on my
Wait,
penis.
girth-wise, like a coin?
Yeah,
You
like
take out the coin.
around
They have to like ours cannot be.
by I don't know, basically average. Remember, I grew way too fucking fast. My dick didn't catch up, and it just said,
Did you have
"Bye."
what about a
Like
soda cap?
like a
So no
coin, dude.
helicopters or anything like that. I just walk around with a fucking diving board at all times.
Helicopters. I said a soda cap.
So
What the fuck? No, that ain't gonna work.
Oh, okay.
is it like, you know, a motorcycle where you apply the gas and shit? Can you know? But dude, a coin, like I'm so sorry, dude.
I don't know what. We'll figure it out. How about that?
Yeah, figure it out, please.
Salt shaker, pepper shaker.
If I need to punch guts in, maybe I'll take. Ooh, I don't. I've never had like that Viagra pill, and I'm not. Ooh. Then I got to go to the hospital because I'm fucking rock hard. My dick's pulling out of its skin. They're gonna have to needle. There's not happening.
That's not how. But also, maybe you would
When you don't
consider
need
see, like a top athlete, for example, right? He likes to wear like the biggest sport equipment or the best equipment to perform his like sport activity, right? I think the same thing with Viagra, right? It's not like a thing that you need; it's a thing that you know. If you wanna
I'm
do it
trying to
Diddy style.
compensate with like a larger
Diddy
fucking
style.
rape or something.
What?
Wait, what?
Dude, I'm just
Generally, I
saying.
can't fit in a goddamn anything, so let's put it that way. So yes, I'm gonna need, well, basically a truck.
For your dick?
No.
For
What
a
about
truck?
like the toilet paper roll? Can you put it in the toilet paper roll and will it come out the other end?
Wait, what?
That's a good one.
A toilet paper roll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let's
Get
say
it
you
in a
have a
roll.
hard on.
Yeah. Will it come
And
out
you
the
put
other
a
end?
toilet paper over it and wiggle your
Yeah.
dick. Does it fall off or does it?
Oh, it goes out completely over the other end.
It comes out the other end of a toilet paper roll?
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
then
let me see a
you don't
toilet.
have a little penis. You have a pretty average to a little bit above average penis then.
Not
Depends
for my
on.
height. Why didn't my
Yeah.
dick grow?
Nobody
That's
cares
what,
about your fucking height.
I'm
I
gonna
was
play Doofy with a
dude.
vacuum.
dude.
I
You
was
got to see it into perspective. You know, like Kirsten
I
said,
got
she's 5'2" or something. So for her, you're basically a tripod, dude.
exactly.
not really, because my shit ain't fucking down to like my knees, which are
Yeah,
That's
for
not
that's
you,
like
dude.
years away. But
who the hell wants to have a guy with a dick down to his knees? You'd hurt somebody and impale them and kill
yeah,
them.
some
That's
people
right.
are into that. They're also into like
Yeah.
midget
Yeah,
bodies being
mostly
shoved in there.
envy other
Ooh.
guys are into very large penises for some reason. I don't know.
I dated a guy in
Well, I
college.
know it works.
He was like 4
couple
foot
inches.
nothing, and he was hung like a horse. So it has
That's
nothing to
scary.
really do
Yeah.
with you're worried about you thinking your height is supposed to match your penis.
Yes,
You look like a fucking freak if your height matched your penis.
You have one
that
of them
would be
trunk.
fucking
No?
awesome.
Probably stick some peanuts
Oh,
up
I
your
can
butt.
get it. I'm not taking any of them goddamn pills or what are it, pee-pee pumps, penis pumps.
Don't
I'll
call
just
it a
take a
pee
vacuum
pump.
hose.
Ooh, dude, like even if you get a spam mail, no one calls it a pee pump.
That's exact a penis pump.
Dude, if you talk like that gets you on some
I'm
kind of
making
list.
it
I'm just
fucking
saying, like,
funny
oh,
because I know it's
I'm interested in a
uncomfortable.
pee pump, please.
Because I'm making you feel uncomfortable with all this. This is why I fucking say that it's stupid as shit.
I'm just not okay with calling it a pee pump. Like,
You know what? At bedtime, clown wants a
I got a
compliment.
vacuum hose.
I laugh.
pee pump.
He's gonna fucking die
Stop,
laughing.
Mom, I'm cleaning my room.
So, in the heat of the moment, would you say like, "Oh, go jump on that pee"?
Oh no! What the fuck?
Yeah, take that pee hard.
Come on, it sounds funny as shit. It makes people uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah, well, it sounds funny, but I don't know in that moment if it has the desired effect.
You know, he goes to a prostitute. I'll pay you to suck my pee-pee.
Yeah, dude, and probably the prostitute, if you want to call it pee-pee during the X, charges you extra because like that's some weird shit.
I only do it on here. It's different off fucking line. Like this is, I'm coming with some wild fucked up shit.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm just
you are.
happy
Feel
if you can assure me
uncomfortable,
that you know you have a dick and it's not a pee-pee.
Yeah, I have a fucking dick
Thank you.
named Pee-Pee.
Now we throw away the pee-pee pump. It's like a pee-pee pump.
So you keep setting yourself up, so I can't.
Oh,
Not
dude, I
help.
just want to hear you say pee-pee again. It is my favorite thing now.
Want to play with me? Pee-Pee?
Oh man, my face is killing me.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's great.
Oh, that's the magic of the pee-pee pump, you know?
You just touched my pee-pee.
Oh.
Can you give me a kissy on my? Oh, okay.
Right, exactly, Kristen. Me too.
Now, like, don't get too hung up about blowjobs because it's a job and people don't like to work around.
I'm just trying to figure out why he's so worried about talking about them. fucking size of his penis in the first
Because he calls it a pee-pee. I would be worried too.
Because I know it's going to fuck with all of you.
No, I think it fucked
Yeah,
with Kristen, right? That's the goal.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna fuck with me.
Why are you calling
Yeah.
it a pee-pee? It's
Dude,
pee-pee time.
I will not be fucked by a pee-pee. I'm telling you this. I got my limits too.
Pee-pee swords. Pee-pee clam versus sword. What, you never heard bumping pee-pees?
Yeah, I heard bumping dicks, sword fights even.
No, bumping
Never have
pee-pees.
I heard in any swinger club environment call another man like
You're in a swing.
complimenting his pee-pee or something.
That's my girthy, my pee-pee girth. I named it girth, but it's really a pee-pee. Touch it. Touch.
She's saying pee-pee. She doesn't like it either. You know. Dude, it's like, when you have an encounter with a person you want to get close with, then you got to match the energy. So when she's all heated and she seems like a very freaky person and shit, you cannot match that energy with pee-pee energy, dude. I'm just
pee-pee energy.
Good Lord.
Yeah, but I think your penis is fine. No need to be concerned. Even if you called it a pee-pee,
See, now you're starting to like the whole saying of the pee-pee.
Wouldn't that be funny if Kristen flew out there and then got back online and told us it really is a pee-pee? He was lying the whole time.
Yeah, well, she said she's kind of a size queen, so I get
Well,
you
bumping
concerned.
pee-pees, right?
See, if you saw it, she's tiny. So if you saw it in her hands, it'd probably be as big as you expect it to be.
You will be impressed by your pee-pee yourself.
Really isn't.
Fucking Terry, I just choked.
I'm just saying, dude. He's seeing it in her small hands. He's going like, I didn't know it is that big. See, it's all about perspective.
That's right.
Well, that's how you know.
That's why all them hideous bitches know them angles.
True.
All about the angles, baby.
You know who doesn't know about angles? Canada.
Who's Canadian? I don't know about angles either. I take shitty
pictures.
I take
shitty.
Yes,
you're just screwed.
Yeah, but you're also not insecure about your pee-pee. So.
She might be insecure about her pee-pee.
I was going to say, I thought he was talking to me for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was talking to you. That is like the problem.
I was like,
she's saying her hands are small.
Now you're loving it. Now you're
everything was fine until he got to the pee-pee part. He was like, you're not insecure about your pee-pee. And I was like, what?
It's how you fuck with people. Instead of calling them this, that, whatever. It's like, hey, you want to kiss my pee-pee?
Dude, like, if that's how you fuck with people, then Kristen will be very disappointed here.
I'm not talking about sexy talk, and obviously not online.
Also, don't call it sexy talk. This is almost as bad as pee-pee, dude. I want to have some sexy talk with you about my pee-pee.
Pee-pee time. Oh, so now you come on.
Dude, this is weird lingo. You got to stop that. This sounds almost like you're offering candy.
No, you.
I'm not saying, but it's just.
I can't get over pee-pee pump. That's just fucking with my head.
Pee-pee pump. What is this? A pee-pee measuring contest?
Yeah, right. Swing your pee-pee.
Dong.
See, now her head hurts, You're confused about the state of your pee-pee.
If your head hurts all the time, it might be from the.
If your head hurts, it cannot be that small, right? There's a lot of mileage till the head hurts. I'm just. Does your head hurt sometimes, Zero?
All the time. Which one are we talking about?
I'm talking about your pee-pee, of course.
No. Is it supposed to?
So no. Yeah, well, if you're into it, I guess. Like, I don't know if it's supposed.
Well, yeah, I'm not trying to masturbate with my pee hole by shoving like straws or other.
No, oh god!
You're not into the whole urethra injection thing. That's not.
Yeah, what is it? Sounding?
Yeah, no, people get off to shit like that.
Sounding.
Rods.
What's sounding? I knew somebody that used to do it. Oh.
So you don't partake in the pleasures of a little bit of the old barbed wire from?
No.
It's all right. You're pretty vanilla still, but it's all right.
It's like the Pain
You
Olympics.
like barbed wire and I just got twisted in there.
Have you ever seen the Pain
I
Olympics,
get it,
Zero?
Zero.
Have you ever seen the Pain Olympics, Zero?
A what?
It's called the Pain Olympics.
The Pain Olympics. No.
Pain.
That's where your meat hook buddies go. To have a good time.
The people slamming their peepees into cactuses and fucking. Oh!
What the fuck? This is an actual thing.
Have you ever just Google on your favorite porn site cock and ball torture? You get your horizon widened.
That's just ugh.
Yeah, dude, I don't get it either. It's like
people with knives and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here! What are you doing?
People are into getting their balls and cock torture.
That's like women stepping on them with high heels and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, you got pee hole beads that are no,
like the thing outside. Like you're pretty much laying there, and she's like punching up your dick in.
Stepping on it, yeah.
Like whatever you prefer.
Oh hell, the fuck no! Fuck out of here.
No pee-pee torture with Zero.
Please don't hit my pee-pee. Fuck, I can't.
Worry about you crushing my fucking pelvis and my nuts. Fuck.
Yeah, well, there's a little bit of distance between the pelvis and
that's all in the same fucking area. Oh, you need your pancreas out real quick? I can do it. I'll make just stomp it out.
I'll just squish it. Yeah, it'll just be squished.
So some people pay top dollar for such experience. I'm just saying.
Oh no, there's some fucking insane, weird, beyond nasty, foul fucking shit.
So just to get it clear, right? So you want to have meat hooks through your back, like hung from the ceiling, but nothing in your pee-pee. That's like where you draw the line. Because it would be too painful. Right?
It's not a fucking meat hook, dipshit.
No, it's a couple of meat hooks. How does it how if you add meat hooks, how does it make it more pleasurable? No, you don't understand. It's not as hurtful if you take 8 meat hooks. What is it like, dude?
Well, that's basically what it is, but they're not like these fat fucking things that you're.
I know what it looks, dude. Sometimes you gotta hang a bitch from the ceiling. I get it.
No, I had friends that were into there, like, hey, you should go sometime. I'm like, no. I would die from shock.
No, you probably won't.
Terry. Sometimes
well, because they also have pierced in.
Like what it is. People like what they like. Who am I to judge?
They have pierced in rings up and down through like their body and shit. So then they go get suspended just from that. And I was like, ooh. Oh no!
Yeah, well, it's a quiet taste.
Chris Angel did it.
Ooh, that
can also fly.
No, I had some friends that were in some serious shit, and I was like, "Ooh, I don't know about that one. That might kill me."
Christian says he wants to dangle from hooks, but not stomp on PP.
That's right. So yeah, well, Kristen, do you want to stomp on his PP? Because that's something you have to discuss before.
Yeah, you need to go to the stilettos.
You can't stop saying it.
I want to make you see. It's a give and take, Zero. You opened up to the prostate exam, so I want to compliment you too and respect you by calling a penis like you want to call it a pee-pee. It's a respect thing, Zero.
He needs TP for his pee.
I think it's ridiculous, but dude, if you, my buddy, prefer the word pee-pee, I can do it.
Just for tonight, though.
Your mouth.
Oh my god.
I'm not drunk enough for this.
That's what Kristen will say.
Who?
Oh.
What?
Like,
You keep coming up with these weird names. Chris.
Kristen, you know, super freak. The one in the chat you were talking the whole night to. That was the one I'm referencing. See, Kristen, he forgot you already.
Yeah, not good.
Got too excited about the pee-pee talk. Unless you want.
I've seen how everybody's stuck with the pee-pee.
Yeah, dude, you're a trendsetter. Oh, you're bringing the pee-pee back.
Yeah, bumping pee-pee.
You're making the pee-pee great again.
My pee-pee with your pee-pee. Let's bump them together. Woo!
And then even if somebody has your seconds, you can say, how tastes my pee-pee?
Oh my god. How does my pee-pee taste? Shrimpy?
Wow.
He sure as hell looks that way.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Dude, this is like, I don't know what kind of magic you're working, Zero. You even forgot her name, and she's still like, that's okay.
I didn't say anything. You say shrimp pee-pee.
Yeah, I said Kristen, and you said who?
Because you said Kirsten, and then you said Chris, and I'm like, somebody else in chat?
Let's focus on the pee-pee, more on the
lovely
real
lady lumps. Whatever.
Lady lumps?
You never heard it. I forgot. I forgot her fucking name.
Fergie.
No,
the one
Fergie.
who pissed
No,
herself?
I'm talking about the other one. Was like,
what other one?
Other one.
Cardi B?
No.
Nicki Minaj?
She was a white girl.
Okay.
Looks similar to I don't even know. Plastic
maybe something more
something.
that's around like your interest. Tracy Lord.
Plastique pussy. I can't remember the fucking name. They had this whole setup, dressed up in vaginas and fucking
Lady Gaga?
No, it wasn't Lady Gaga. Look at plastic or plastique pussy.
Was it Doja Cat? Maybe Doja Cat? No. Because I like her. She's cool.
I just remember Fergie singing Lady Lumps. My lumps, my lumps, my lovely lady lumps.
Yeah, well, this one got into that, but it was something else. Not saying it was a parody. No, there was. What the fuck is her goddamn name? Look at it. It's like plastique. Pussy, plastic, pussy. But the way it was spelled was like plastique.
QUE.
All of a sudden you're French or something?
Vagina, plastic, vagina, plastique.
I need the plastic cap for my pee-pee.
Oh my god. Ooh.
See, pee-pee sounds French too.
Yeah, oui, pee-pee.
Oh, magnifique pee-pee.
on you. They're fucking, catchy as fuck. Now I got everybody saying it.
Catchy, your pee-pee is very catchy. Huh?
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
Once you say it, you never stop saying it.
Everybody. Yeah. Instead of coming back and calling somebody a faggot or this, that, whatever,
No, you
stupid-
can call him a pee-pee
Yeah,
head.
just basic stupid shit.
Mm.
You want to talk to my pee-pee? Pee-pee says hi. What?
says
People
hi.
lose their absolute fucking minds. What did you just say?
Pee-pee says hi. That scares after you gain consciousness in the basement. Then you see Zero standing above you saying, pee-pee says hi.
Pee-pee. Oh, I can already see it. That shit's gonna start spreading like a wildfire real fucking quick.
Dude, I'm all right with it. You know? I think with that whole lingo, with the pee-pee lingo, you're some kind of a cultural leader.
It's funny. It makes everybody feel uncomfortable. So it works.
Yeah, well, I don't know if uncomfortable is the right thing. It just makes you feel stupid, like in my case. Because
Yeah, that
why would
works
I
too.
say pee? Yeah, but if I call it pee-pee, it almost feels like I'm insulting my dick, you know?
Hey, Pepe.
Gotta have a cool name. I say, what's up, killer?
Just call your pee-pee girl.
Hammer, pounder, or something.
Her car is.
That is
You
right.
call it Slither, it just goes
Zero
over.
is on another level. That is true. We don't know what level yet, but it's another level.
And she's moaning over here about pee-pee.
What?
Hmm?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I was yawning, yeah.
You see, that's how
Turned
impressive
into
your
a
pee-pee is,
moan.
dear.
I already had my pee-pee for the week, thank you. So
Already, she's
For the
already filled
week.
up.
Damn. Can you walk?
barely.
See, it's coming out of the nose already.
Yeah, he's an overachiever.
Yeah, but here at some point, you just, what's the point? It's like chess,
Yep.
Well, don't feel bad Kristen, if you need to be airlifted out because of whatever reason, we have life flight a couple blocks away.
What happened?
Why are you trying to like tell her that she doesn't have to be like concerned if she gets airlifted out?
Well, they're gonna say at the hospital what happened, and he's gonna say, "I hurt her with my pee-pee."
Oh, you say they're gonna airlift her off your dick? No, that's impressive.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Where are they gonna fucking land in my backyard? Well,
Yeah, dude, you
however,
said she's
there
gonna
is
get
somewhere to land it
airlifted,
out
dude.
in
It's
the
not
front
my
yard.
story. I'm just trying to learn more about your pee-pees.
First, we went from the asshole to the pee-pee.
Yeah, dude.
We
We're
wanna know you-
traveling. We're traveling around Zero's whole butt.
We want to know you inside and out, Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Just kidding.
Because you call your dick pee-pee. That's intriguing to me.
I didn't call my dick pee-pee. I call everybody else.
Oh, you
pee-pee.
call others person's dick you call
That's
pee-pee.
not good. That's very demeaning.
Pee-pee in the poo-poo.
You see, pee-pee and poo-poo. I don't know if that. Yeah.
Oh, you put your pee-pee in the poo-poo.
Oh. Well, so
Yeah.
you are up for anal then?
Hey, pee-pee, you here? No. Sorry, my dick's hiding. It doesn't want to come out and say hi. But if it were, it'd be like, fuck you.
Hi, Billy.
Yeah,
He's got a
hello,
side
Hillbilly.
pee-pee.
Yes, we're talking about Zero's pee-pee, and if you're concerned.
No, we're talking about everybody's pee-pee. It's
Mostly
called
Zero's, though.
pee-pees.
We're only talking about yours right now, Zero.
No,
Zero
it ain't mine. You've been talking about everybody else's.
No, Zero, you mostly talk about.
It's just you.
Yeah.
No.
I'm only dude. I can tell
Bullshit.
you, I'm only
Rewind.
interested in your
Back
people.
up like 10 minutes. You'll understand why.
How the hell were we talking about everybody else's? We were only talking to
Yeah.
you about yours.
One time about mine.
Yeah,
Yes,
we were.
we were.
No, I was talking about bumping peepees.
What the?
Are you suffering from memory loss, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
you will
and
forget it anyway. So.
okay, hillbilly. Do you need to?
On the phone or in a VC with
He said on
several
the.
people.
You not read? He said on the phone.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's older, so I guess a VC could be a phone call.
Yeah, maybe it was just 2 cans and a.
String.
Was it a conference call?
No, that would be 3 cans. 0.
A what?
Oh fuck.
Yes, you do. You got something you pee out of, so that's bumping peepees.
So wait. You want to what? please. I just want to make sure I understand it.
Oh,
So
Jim.
you want to bump peepees with a woman?
Are you coming
You
up,
pee,
hillbilly?
So you want to have some pee on clit area?
Pee action.
Is that a thing that turns you on? Because I never tried it, never thought about it, but it seems intriguing.
Sounds painful.
Well, it depends on how hard you pump, I guess.
Oh God. Trying to calm people down.
So
I'm
you're
in the
the
living
fucking
room,
middleman.
baby. It's pee bumping time.
The middleman. Did you get paid?
Fucking pee bumping time. God.
0, you're one interesting motherfucker.
I think I am going to pass. My head is actually killing me. Oh, you're trying to calm people down in the most of their issues, good or bad?
Were you the middleman of the creamy
Yeah, I'm
pie?
confused. Oh, I'm sorry. I enjoy trying to calm people down in the most of their issues, good or bad. Yeah.
And the mist.
We're even having fun here.
Yeah, right. Mist. The movie. Well,
He didn't mean missed. He meant most.
and well, mist works too.
No, it
Kind
doesn't.
of foggy, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it works as well as PP works for dick.
All right, hillbilly. Well, you could text me if you want. If you got something to,
Or you can hop on panel and talk about peepees and
No, he said his
you
head.
being the middleman in.
You might have something serious going on.
He said his head is killing him. He's got a headache.
Well, it happens. There's no Birdo here.
Oh,
so we're
okay.
good.
Well, that's very comforting, 0.
Are you talking to Abe, hillbilly? Is he like asking you for help?
Oh, that'd be a new
No,
one.
I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, right. In which universe?
Because I had somebody come in and do the fucking period check.
Huh?
The dot check.
Yeah, that was Lady Di.
I know,
Or,
but
I mean, or
Abe's,
Face Lady.
I think it was Abe because Abe's famous for that
Lady
shit.
Diaper?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I'll
it
do
was,
it, too, just
or
to
the
piss the
old
girls
bitch
off.
is, taking over the menu.
Yeah.
We all do it. Am I blocked? I gotta
I'm trying
check
to
on
figure
my
out-
other device. Or my TV. I'm blocked from all the fucking people's fucking channels, and I'll just DM somebody while I'm watching it. This, that, off the fucking TV. And it's like, yeah, I'm seeing my shit popping up, but okay. They're all fucking nuts, so.
Well, I did get that text, hillbilly. I know what you're talking about a little bit, but
I don't. Care to share?
No. Sorry, it's a private text.
Talking about something.
I don't know what the fuck you're going on about.
Well, what are you asking me to share with you then? I don't have a PP. I'm sorry.
No pumping BBs. No.
I can't. I
So
can't.
your urine comes out the side of your leg, huh?
Yeah, well, sure. And shit comes out of my mouth.
It's a
Zero other people are nuts. He could
Oh,
be.
I'm a bit beyond that point, but
Don't encourage him.
What? Oh, you're talking about Abe. I'm sorry. I was
Oh.
kidding. I was kidding, Hillbilly. I know you're not, you know. I was just curious, that's
who
all.
is drowning?
Just Abe. If Abe was drowning, he said.
Oh, you can just film it like most douchebags do. Now
You're missing the greater point here.
You're calling Hillbilly a douchebag. Don't do that. That's
no,
not.
I said you can be like most douchebags that have done that instead of, oh, well, I'm just going to film this fucker drowning. I'm not going to hop in there and save him. Don't know who it is, but I'll film it, let you drown, and
Okay.
I'll post it on YouTube.
Okay, so let's get back to peepees.
No, we're over the peepees.
What?
No more peepee.
You're over the peepees, huh? I'm just laughing.
Not interested in peepees anymore.
Me and Terry are just laughing our ass off.
Now he's interested in Bum Bum.
Oh, everybody else is in fact fucking insane.
What? What are we
exactly, Kristen? Yes, 151%.
What?
You're all nuts. I'm saying you're the crazy ones.
Oh, well, you're the peepee and we're the nuts. That's fine.
Yeah, well, we
we
cannot
going
all
with
be the
the
peepee
result?
guy. You know?
Roll the potato head with a peepee.
What?
Oh,
goodness.
Well, when Kirsten is saying here, or Kristen, why do I always say Kirsten? I don't know. But when Kristen is saying, Zero, we love you just the way you are, don't change, what she means is she loves you the way you are. You know? Just saying, Zero, because I don't love you and I want you to change. But I think you have a great pee-pee.
Where the hell am I sitting? There they are.
Vern's beating his pee-pee real quick.
Vern's sleeping.
Yeah, beating his pee-pee to the...
Oh, dude, Hillbilly man, don't be concerned. You're not ruining the fun. No? As long as Zero is there's a peep. So there's always a silver line.
Oh, wow.
You know, how are you ruining the fun, Hillbilly man? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You're not ruining anything. We were
Oh,
just
is this the
making
pity
Zero.
me? Okay, middleman, hop on panel.
Yeah, it's hard to ruin something that Zero already ruined a couple of hours ago.
Exactly.
What did I fucking... No, you started that with fucking prostate.
Yeah, well, because I want you to be healthy.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to become Team PP.
Too late, you are now.
I guess so.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, you've been using it nonstop, so...
Yeah,
I've
get
had
it out
it.
of my system amongst you Americans. No way I talked to one of my German friends and referred to it as PP. I get executed at the spot
What do
problem.
you mean?
Instead, I will.
What's
Which
going
one of your
on?
friends? Hey, you got a pee-pee? Do you pee out of your pee?
We're making fun of Zero because Zero calls it a peepee, and so he just fucking ran with that for I don't know how long.
Who doesn't call it a pee-pee?
Oh, there are a lot of people that
I don't
grow
know.
You
Adult.
do now, so you can't just throw that shit onto me.
Yes, you got me, Zero. I'm pee-pee infested.
Pee obsessed, maybe.
Dude, but when? Like, so is it like your whole life? Or did you like one day wake up and say, nah, I'm calling it pee-pee from now on?
Oh, that's probably been for the past month. Thought it'd be funny as hell.
Well, it got some comedic value to it, I
Yeah,
guess.
it is funny. It's funny. Give me that.
I just got a pain in my shoulder. Oh my
A
god.
pee in your shoulder?
A
Who's
pain.
peeing on you?
A pain in my shoulder.
Pee? Pee pain.
Oh goodness. I forgot.
Oh,
Mr.
Billy,
Hillbilly
it
Man, I
was
did not.
you.
I can at least from myself, I did not take the comment negatively.
Sorry, because I'm not trying to be negative. No, it wasn't. Not okay.
I don't know what the fuck is going on about. Chill out, have a beer,
I'm glad to
feel
see you,
better.
to be honest.
Fuck sleep. No, drink a beer. Get your
Not all problems are solved with drinking a beer, Zero. It's better
okay.
to
Take some a little bit stronger.
yes. That's debatable, but yeah.
I mean, you got whiskey. I don't know if he drinks or not. So
We convinced Zero to get a prostate exam.
That's right. You made great progress.
Yep. He finally came around.
Zero is finally ready to get a finger up his butt. And in honor of his commitment, we're calling a dick pee-pee from now.
So much.
Or would you prefer Birdo? Hold on. I may be able to speed that one up.
Oh, Christ.
See, Kirsten, that was almost a compliment because you have you should have stopped the sentence after pee-pee. The talk ruins. Now, if you would have just said Zero wore me out with his pee-pee, that would be way more impressive.
Yeah, right. Ooh, she said, Zero, that's too fast. Slow down. Not go lower. Slow down.
How fucking what?
Wait.
I gotta go
So
retard.
you're
slow?
telling me you practice that shit, and she gives you advice like faster, slower?
I don't fucking know.
I'm just asking. So if you have a private call, you go like, and she goes,
So
a little bit
retard.
faster.
So.
Sounds very impressive, Zero. Getting my pee all excited. Go
Nom
on.
nom.
Fuck, he's nomming now.
Oh, now she's slower, Zero. Slower. Almost there.
I can't get any.
Oh, now we're talking.
He sounds like a tard.
Could you do that and also drool a little bit? That would be.
Well, she'll have plenty of that to go around, so.
Woman likes it nice and slow with the moaning. There you go. See?
Oh. You're into the.
No, you don't have to speak like a retard, Zero. Just, a little bit. You don't have to go all in,
It's
just a little bit.
Well, at that point, it's like, well, what the fuck am I doing at this point? Just staring at
I get it. You're a method actor. You're committing. That's good. But still, haven't you seen the movie? You never go full retard, Zero.
Oh, a bit late.
That's right.
I'm beyond fucking retard.
Yeah, well.
I got fidgety fingers. And we're gonna do like the Edward Scissorhands.
But you get a very impressive pee-pee. So it is a grower, not a shower, but still.
Right. Those are the surprise ones, yeah. They're the
Yeah. Right. First you think like, oh, what shit have I gotten myself into now? And then you think like, oh, it ain't that bad. And then you go like, oh, does it ever stop to grow? You know?
Yeah.
That's 0 for you.
Well, it's like 0. It must keep going.
Yes.
There you go.
See? Kristen is smitten about your 0.
I'm
And
not
you
talking about money. I'm talking about going down with the. I don't know, how do you sound sexy with. I mean, how the fuck? Tasty pussy. Yeah. let me
0.
get in there.
I let you in a
I mean,
little
what?
secret, 0. The talking part when you eat a woman is not what's getting her off.
No shit. It's called.
Yeah, that's the part, you know? So it doesn't matter if you sound ridiculous, you know?
This one gonna be fucking moaning, not me. I'll be gasping for air, so when you start hearing driving or something.
Well, as long as you don't say, like, you can do this to my pee-pee, everything will be fine.
Oh?
So, do you have another word for ass too?
Poo poo?
Like, is it a bum bum or something?
Bum
Poo poo shoot.
I don't know. So, do you say I want to stick my pee pee in your bum bum? Or?
That's why I hate people say booty. Like, how old are you that you gotta say booty?
Yeah, dookie booty. Oh, play that one real quick.
Dookie booty?
You got a big old dookie booty. Dookie. You don't know this fucking song? Oh, please, Terry. I know you're on a fucking PC.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not Googling
It's
no
only a
booby
minute
booty.
long.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm afraid, 0. Just wait till.
No, it's not going to show anything. It's like a fucking banana and a reggae, whatever. Doesn't matter.
You said it
Look
yourself.
up
Doesn't matter.
Dookie Booty. I forgot who actually admitted to making the fucking song back in the 90s. Heavy D or, oh fuck, what was the one? Look up Dookie Booty.
No thanks. I don't want to look up any dookie booties.
It's a fucking song.
I'm just saying.
Just look up.
Yeah, but Hillbilly Man, I get what you're saying, but 0 has a secret weapon if the tongue doesn't do a thing, you know? He's got a pee-pee.
You fucker. Tongue will work.
What'll work?
Your face. Fucking look up the fucking song. Please. Yes, you're excused.
What? I can't. I'm on my phone.
Terry.
I refuse to do it.
No, you don't.
Yes, on principle.
It's a YouTube one. It's not going to show anything.
No, it's a principle thing.
Yeah, okay. Well,
I have my morals, sir.
So go to my channel, look under the mix thing, scroll all the way
I will do nothing
down
of
to
the
wherever
sort,
it
sir.
is, and grab it and fucking play it for everybody.
Oh, I can't play it. I'll get struck.
That's right.
It's not gonna get struck because nobody.
Go
ever
on,
claimed
servants.
it.
Serve King 0. He demands a video.
I demand right now, Terry.
That's right.
Look at it.
Oh, he's gonna fuck you up with his big pee-pee.
Gotta watch out for him.
As I drink another beer.
Drink another beer.
Oh, that makes you pee so.
No, it's, well, I would be technically whiskey dick.
Yeah, well,
Not
beer
getting
can
that
achieve
fucked
the
up.
same effect. You just need more.
Wait, what did he just say?
Hmm?
Whiskey pee-pee?
Yeah.
I can
I said whiskey dick.
It's like
Oh.
a jackrabbit. He gets off and on and off within a second and rolls off. There you go. See?
Now Chris concerned again about the whiskey.
I've had whiskey dick before. That shit don't work. That's why I
Yeah, that's the whole point here.
You ain't getting up.
See what
You
you
ain't
need. You
feeding
need
me
a
fucking
combination,
pills
Zero.
either. It may
See,
work.
you need a combination. You need ketamine, right, for relaxing of the muscles. Also, K-hole is nice and warm and shit. But then you also need like a little bit of Viagra because you got muscle relaxant,
No.
right? So that keeps the dick hard. And then you do cocaine to keep you awake. And then you're pretty much good to
That'll
go.
work actually, but I don't slam it or put it in my nose. And last time I smoked it, I geeked the fuck out. So.
Oh, you can shoot up.
Mm-mm.
What the hell are you guys talking about? I wasn't
I'm
even.
not fucking slamming.
I'm just
fucking
giving some
thing.
advice to my
Fuck
buddy here.
you.
Just help now.
I'll slam you in the fucking.
Oh my!
Look it up. Hurry up. Toilet, not toilet. Dookie booty.
Think you what?
Or I'll make it a little bit easier for you.
Oh,
Dude, I'm not doing it. No matter how easy it is. Stop peeping around.
Back chat. Look that shit up.
No, I'll look at the.
Oh, now.
All right, looked at it. Not doing it.
And check.
Hmm?
I don't know what's that. It said under YouTube.
What?
I'm not doing it, Zero.
Be nice. Say please. Oh.
No, I feel like being a peepee right now.
Fine. So, I already got you in Discord. I will blast this shit fucking everywhere. So you're gonna hear it anyways.
All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna call you again and wish you a happy birthday.
Ready? Okay.
What? So.
Oh shit.
He's doing his music.
Where'd he go?
Well, he wants to post the music everywhere because he's butthurt that
You're not
music. I know Sarah can be a peepee sometime, but I mean no harm. Please come back.
Did you see his name?
Wait, Zero?
I put PP Boy. That's what I put for his name.
Dude, I bet, but I gotta give it to him. It takes a true man to make a word like PP work. This is what separates the pros from the amateur.
A good woman can get a whiskey PP erected like any other time. But then again, if she has to do all the work while you just lay there, she's not into it. So sounds like Zero is a SOOL shit out of luck. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I think like, it's more like, I think he doesn't have to do too much. This Kirsten super freak seems very agreeable with everything offered by Zero, so I don't think he has to go like overboard.
True.
For the desired effect. But he still wanna put his like PP at least somewhat to work, I guess.
Yeah.
if his tongue works. So you see now, if he got whiskey dick, right, his tongue probably not working because he's slurring his words anyway. And the last thing you want to do, because he's kind of finicky with the whole seafood thing, you don't want him to throw up with. Not because of some, but because he drank a lot.
Yeah. She said flop it on me. Oh my god. Flop it on me.
What is flopping?
I don't know. She either means the pee-pee or the tongue. I can't figure out which.
Probably both. Simultaneously.
What the hell was that before? How do you do something and give her CPR? Oh my god. That was fucking
Yeah, I think this was Checo.
crazy question.
But it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Check. No.
Oh, wait. Here comes Hillbilly. Hold on, Hillbilly.
Okay.
What's up, man?
I was wondering how long you're going to keep me back there.
I'm sorry.
Hillbilly man, another great pee-pee slinger.
Yeah.
No.
I got myself.
What's
Can't run
man?
around naked like this. I can't do it.
Can't be naked.
All the women will be going crazy.
Don't send out them pee-pee pics.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, don't show us your pee-pee, please. You ugly. Stop. You're so fucking fat, Hillbilly.
Well, I get accused of it. I might as well be Fat Albert.
Right.
That's all right. We don't body shame.
Not here.
Make yourself comfortable, Shamu.
Yeah, right. So I'm helping out one of our dear good friends, Miss Becca. Been posting her cash app everywhere.
If
So
I
they
had
got
money. Is it her real Cash App though?
Yes,
Okay.
I would not put out somebody's bad cash app, but yes.
I don't have any money to give her right now, but
No. It's not all about that. It's just if people can, it's great. If they can't, it's great. You know, I'm just passing the word around, trying to help her. That's all.
Yeah. No, I definitely will though, because God,
She is.
What she's going through.
She's in desperate need. She's not going to be able to work for at least a couple weeks.
Wow.
They have no electricity, so I can imagine after 3-4 days now, there's no food around for anybody to actually eat unless you eat junk food,
Yeah.
And you can drive for miles and still not find anything open to get anything to eat. So she is in dire need, just like all the people in Florida, all the people in Georgia, all the people in South and North, whatever. I mean, all those states got hit hard.
Right. If you want to drop her link in here, her Cash App link, if you want to, go right ahead.
Yeah, I have to wait until I go back down, but it's in my title. It's in my name up here. If y'all can see that.
Oh, I can't see shit, but yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. I think I wrote it down. I saw it. I think Huck posted it.
Yeah, I posted it in Huck's channel. I did it in Flying Monkeys.
And I wrote it down so I can, when I get the chance, I won't have to look for it. You know what I mean? I'll have it.
Yep.
Write it down because.
I mean, she's really beside herself. She's not able to sleep because the looters are out. Even though they can't get food or nothing, they're going in. They're stealing all the TVs. They went into a rent-a-center and stole everything that was on the walls. All the TVs they stole.
Oh my god!
It's just the clothes that are up high. People are stealing those.
Wow.
I mean,
that's horrific. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And there's a lot of places that it's especially in Florida that are not going to be able to rebuild.
Wow.
Because it got them so bad.
Trunk Monkey was in here before. Just saying, because somebody said Trunk Monkey lives in South Carolina, and they were
South
worried.
Carolina, South and North Carolina got hit, but some places were safer than others. Yes.
Yeah, he I just realized that he was in my chat before, and I'm like, didn't think to say anything because my brain is up my butt. But yeah, so we know that he's okay at least, or he
Yeah.
seemed okay. He was on. Let's put it that way. You
Becca
know.
can get on YouTube. She can't get on Discord. She can't. I mean, it's they're just really down right now. And you know, I talk to her. I calm her down for a little bit, and then a few hours later, she's calling me back. And
How is she charging her phone in the car?
in the car.
Yeah.
Yep. And she has a way to heat things up with her what you call it air fryer, because she has an outlet inside of her car.
Oh, wow.
So she's able to use that, but they don't have no food to actually cook. So
Oh. Damn. I wish I could send her food.
got
but-
hit with the hurricane, Patriot, the hurricane that went, or the tropical storm, whatever you want to call it. It went through and just demolished everything. I mean, it's just a shame. Gas pumps are catching on fire. It's
Yeah.
the whole time I'm on the phone with her, all you hear is sirens going off, running up and down the roads, trying to.
Oh my God.
Yeah, trying to help people. It's bad.
Yeah. I first heard about it because of Rick. Rick was talking about it today. That last live that he did.
Yeah, but he added a little bit more to it than what should have been.
Yeah.
She's not homeless. She's not in a shelter.
Right.
She does have an apartment that she stays in.
Well, that's good.
So it's not that she's homeless or anything. Don't. She doesn't want anybody to think that.
Right. Right.
Rick went a little bit far with his comments, and he shouldn't have. But Rick is Rick.
Where is it? Where did I write it down? Here it is.
But
I also wanted to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that I didn't believe anybody, and I'm not claiming that I don't believe people, but you want kind of want to make sure. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah,
You know?
yeah. You can look up. I'm not going to say what city she lives in, but you can type in Georgia, and you can see the devastation that Georgia went through.
Yeah. What is it? I can't even see. Fucking. What is it? Chase kindness.
Choose kindness.
Choose. Thank you. I'm sorry. I can't even read my own fucking handwriting.
Yeah, choose kindness.
83.
All right, guys, getting kind of late. I gotta drop down. See you later.
All right.
All
Thanks,
right, Terry. Have a good one.
Thanks, Terry. Have a great one.
Thanks for keeping the room cheerful and happy.
Oh, he was fucking I was crying. He had me fucking laughing so hard.
Yeah, he's good at that.
Yeah, he's funny as fuck. Okay, let's see. Invite friends. No. How do I do this? Oh, I can't send any money. I only have $3 in there. That's not good.
Right. It's fine, Queen. It's fine.
Oh, but I'd rather wait till it just yeah.
Right.
I'd rather wait till I get a little bit more in there. Let me check.
I even said that maybe the business owners will hire people to come in and at least clean the places up, because everything's going to have to be cleaned, right?
Right. Yeah.
But if they're not making money, I don't see how they would pay anybody to do anything. I mean, they're going to have to do it themselves.
Wow. Let's see how much have I got here. It's definitely a worthy cause.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I can.
Yes, he has Cash App, and it's under my screen name. If flying, if Queen can make me big for a minute, you guys can be able to see it better.
1 second there.
I mean, I'm going to put it in the chat as well, but I can't while I'm up on the panel.
It's choose kindness 83.
It's $, choose kindness.
Yeah, 83.
83.
I can't do it till I get paid. sorry.
No, nothing to be sorry about. Please, she
That's
knows
why.
everybody's struggling. She's
Yeah,
it,
Becca's
it's
my girl.
yeah, it's just sad right now that everybody's going through it, and I wish I was able to help everybody that was in need, but you can't. You can only help a few at a time, and keep going on.
If you do talk to her, well, after I do all this, when you do talk to her, you're gonna have to tell her. Well, no, you don't have to tell her anything. Never mind. It comes up with my real name.
Well, just put it in the
No.
comment on your Cash App.
Yeah, I might have to. Yeah.
In the comment section or
True.
whatever the box is named. Just
Yeah.
put what you want it to say, and then
Yeah.
she'll catch on.
Yeah. God, that's crazy.
Yep.
Fucking harrowing, and it's getting just everywhere. Everywhere's getting all these fucking storms, man. What the hell?
And the sad thing about it is, there's two more coming at them. So
God.
they don't even know what that's going to produce.
Yeah. Oh my God.
One's going to skim the bottom part of Florida, and it's going to come up the coast, up our direction, and the other one's going straight in the middle of Florida and whatever the state is up beside Florida there.
Georgia.
It's coming right up that middle line there.
Wow.
So they're going to get hit 2 more times within this week.
Yikes.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, and she's, she's got the daughter that she has to keep an eye on. They don't even have drinking water. There's no water on the shelves.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's pitiful. She said all they can get is, if you're lucky, is a Red Bull. If you're lucky.
Ugh.
Yep.
It ain't good for no kids to be drinking.
No.
Fucking what's Biden doing? Fucker. What's he doing?
Exactly. That's what we were saying. Nobody has been there, including FEMA, to give aid to anybody.
Fucking Kamala went to the goddamn border yesterday.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
I just don't understand why there's not people out helping them. Even I even said Red Cross. Is there a Red Cross there? They should have water and stuff to help people. They should. That's what they're there for.
Exactly. Oh my God. Exactly.
No, I think it's 83. Patriot. Let me look again. Yes, it's 83, not 86. 83.
Yeah.
883.
3.
And it's I'll tell you what the picture is. It's a picture of a face. Her face. So if you don't see her face, and it'd be at an angle, it'd be vertical instead of horizontal. Her face would be, yes, that's it, Patriot. Yes. Her face would be horizontal and not vertical. Then you'll know you've got her. So yes, and any little help, she's grateful for, even if it's $5. She's grateful. Hey, Ghost. So, she's not. She felt bad. I had to pretty much beg her to let me do this because she doesn't like asking for help. And I said, Becca, if you don't put it out there, people are not going to help you. You need to let people help you. It's a time you need it. You're out of work for 2 weeks. Good God, let people help you for once.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not going to hurt you.
There's no shame in it either. Not
No.
at all.
No, I said, listen, if you put it out there and you get nothing, what has it done? Nothing. If you put it out there and you get something, then that's good. That means people want to help you. So that's how you have to look at it. You can take me down from being big now.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're all right.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, she's really she doesn't like asking for help. And I told her there comes a time and a place. She
You
said
need
so many e-beggars on YouTube that it makes her feel like shit. And I said, no, you can't look at it like that, Becca. You can't.
no, not at all.
And people that knows who the e-beggars are and who aren't. And when they see that it's you, they're going to know that you're not an e-beggar. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't need it. I even went into, there's a difference between a want and a need. And I said, a lot of times Rick wants cigarettes. Does he need them? No. Um, do you want food? Yes. Do you need food? Yes. So there's a want and a need here. So yeah, put it out. It ain't gonna hurt nothing, Becca.
I'm gonna send it now.
I just felt so bad for her. And there's no air conditioning, and it's hot as hell there still. We're here when it rained the other day, it just cooled us right down. But she said it's still hotter than hell. It was like 83, 84 degrees there. That's not counting the humidity. They can't bathe. She went and got some wipes just to feel halfway decent. I said, well, you gotta do, girl.
That's it. That's it. All right, here goes. Changed my mind, did it anyway. Because I can wait. You know what I mean? She can't wait, but I can wait.
Well, thank you, Patriot. I really appreciate that. I know she will too. Uh, it just, you know,
Every little bit helps.
every little bit. Yes. Yep. Yep. Um,
I put Queen Wasp, XX, be safe, and then a heart and a hug.
yep. And
So,
and
so
and she doesn't go anywhere unarmed, so she's always safe that way.
mm,
Um,
right all
because
the years.
because of what everybody's doing in these places by stealing stuff. So
Yeah.
she's definitely safe.
Oh, God.
She said her daughter was trying to do stuff to make them laugh just to get away from being upset about everything. I said, well, that's good. You need to laugh, you know?
That's it. Exactly.
You can't, if you can't change it, why, excuse me, why sit there and worry yourself to death when you can't change it? Nothing you can do to fix this.
Mm, exactly. And it's not her fault.
Mm-mm.
Excuse me. It's not like she went out and spent a whole bunch of money and she ain't got no money. It's
Right.
not like that.
Nope. Nope.
You
Nope.
know?
She's very frugal when it comes to her money. Um, there's things that she wants that she won't even buy because she knows she needs her money for other things.
Yep.
I,
Yep.
I just,
I live that life. I know what that's like.
yeah, oh, I do too. I just feel bad for the girl, being a single mom out there trying to do this all alone. I can only imagine what it's like. I know what it was like for me when I went through this tornado. And I had two kids, and we lost everything. We lost the house. We lost everything.
Oh my God.
So I can only imagine what she's going through.
My goodness.
Yeah. My mom and dad lost everything. I mean, it was a terrible time. But we made it through it, and that's the main thing.
That's it.
Yep, you got to make it through. You got to conquer through the hard times.
Yep.
Um, you have to look at it like God's putting you through something to make you stronger.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
I've been fortunate. I've never had to do anything like that.
well, and that's what she said. they this is a new record for the Georgia area because they've never experienced this, and now they're put to the test to see if see who's going to survive.
Mm-hmm.
And they've had a lot of deaths over this stuff. Florida had a lot of deaths. I don't know about North or South Carolinas, but I'm sure they had a few deaths. I mean, it's bad. It came so quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they didn't even know like how bad it was going to be.
Yeah. Well, I knew it was going to be bad when they kept telling about the the amount of rainfall they were going to be getting or the water that they were going to receive.
Mhm.
Knew it was going to be bad. I agree, Patriot. I agree. Yep.
That's what I said at the beginning of my stream. That's what I was talking about. All this bullshit on YouTube is a joke when IRL, everything else is,
Yep.
takes precedence and people fighting over dumb shit on YouTube and, you know.
Yeah. It really is. Yeah, I was on the phone with her that whole time. Well, the first couple hours, you were on your live. I was talking to her, and then my daughter called me because they're in Florida, so they'll probably be coming here within the next few days. They'll be driving up this way if they can get out of Florida. They're going to come up this way and stay with us. And my sister called me. Uh, I mean, they're in Arkansas, which Tennessee and Arkansas is right next to each other. They didn't get the flooding, but they got a lot of wind and down trees and some power lines, but nothing major.
Yeah,
Well,
still.
it's a good thing y'all kept that generator then, huh?
Hmm. Right? I
And
don't.
she second floor, so she can't even have a generator, Becca.
Jesus.
So I told her just get you some candles and just make sure you blow them out before you go to sleep.
Exactly, yeah.
You know.
Well, thank God it's not.
Oh, I'm sure you would, Patriot. I'm sure you would.
Thank God it's not wintertime.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I
That,
mean, freezing. I mean, holy shit.
yep, because they don't have any. They don't even have running water. They shut the water off because it was contaminated. So they shut the water off so people wouldn't drink it.
I mean, it's crazy. It's a no-win situation because right now, because of no electricity, the food in your refrigerator goes bad. But if it was wintertime, the food would be good, but they'd freeze to death. Like it's.
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
You know,
Yep.
starve or freeze. I mean, shit.
Yeah. It's sad all the way around. I mean,
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
but I told her she's strong. She'll make it through it.
Yeah, tough chick, man. That's what I like about her. She's a tough chick.
Yep.
She genuinely is.
So.
You can tell just by the way she talks. She don't take no nothing.
Oh, she don't.
You
Nope.
know.
Nope. She's a straight shooter like most of us are. We tell you just what we think and how it is. And, even though it may not be what you want to hear, but it's the truth.
Yeah. If you don't like it,
Yep.
go kick rocks.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. God.
Yeah. Yeah, Patriot. Only bad thing about, and I'm not saying that he had bad intentions by no stretch of the imagination. I'm not. But he added a few things in there that wasn't true. And it made Becca feel like shit when I told her what he said. He put it that she was homeless. She was living in a shelter now. And that's not true. That's not true. She still has her place, except for they don't have water, electric, food, gas. They don't have nothing. They can't even get gas at a gas station. That's how bad it is. They came in and made them shut down their pumps because of the the water and stuff coming in, and the one gas station caught a fire. Nobody knows why that happened, but
And then, like you said, there's looters and
oh yeah, well there's big time looters right now. Yes, they're on a curfew 7 to 7,
wow.
and the police are driving around and making sure that people, unless you have a real reason of the why you're out, um, your ass will a either get a ticket or b you'll go to jail. They're not playing with this stuff. Curfew is the curfew.
I've never been in a curfew either.
Yeah, I haven't either. Well, I shouldn't say that. Yes, I was when the tornado hit us. They put us in a curfew, but ours was like 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. And then later in the week or two, it changed from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Wow.
They open the banks and allow a certain amount of people in per day. So she is able to get money. It just it takes her a little bit longer than it would anybody else to get. You know, like I can go right up here and get money anywhere where they can't. They have the one bank that opens every so often, or so many hours per day. They only let so many customers in per day, um, and everything is done by hand.
Yeah, but how do you get money off Cash App if everything's done by hand?
Because they can show how much money was deposited in their accounts, and the banks are trusting that to be true. Which
Okay.
banks are taking a risk.
Yeah.
And there's one gas station about 15 minutes away from her that they actually have what do you ATM.
Right. I was thinking of the no electricity shit, but
Yeah, they have an ATM that they can use, and the bank has a generator. So
oh, okay. I don't think like that. I'm
yeah,
sorry. I'm just duh.
yeah, the bank has a generator, and they only run it so long because the gas they don't want to waste it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
So
Jeez.
they set certain hours, and if people aren't coming in, they just shut everything down and they leave because they're trying to save on that gas as much as they can.
Mm, damn.
It's just like a nursing home or hospital. They're all running off the generators right now. And eventually they're going to need help because their gas is going to be out. They're going to be screwed.
Especially the hospitals. Yeah.
Oh, oh yeah, Patriot. I did too. When they said that tornado was coming through, listen, I went up and took out probably just about everything but $20 I left in my account just so I would have cash because I knew once that power went down, we were going to be screwed. Everybody would want cash. So I made sure I had money. And it stayed in a safe place until I needed it. Because people were robbing left and right. They didn't care who they were taken from.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it was bad. Yeah. So not only do you have that to worry about, you have to worry about them breaking into your home,
You're stealing your shit. Yeah.
stealing your shit, taking your car. I mean, you got to be cautious of everything when shit like this happens. It's really sad.
I'll have to disable my car if it happens.
Right.
Take the thing, hide that in the house, and then nobody can take the damn car.
Exactly. That's what we did.
No, seriously.
My mom and dad lost their car, but thank God our car was safe. And every night we would go take something off of the car just so it wouldn't start,
Yep.
and we would replace it. But then the next night we would take something different off.
They wouldn't know. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to figure it out.
Right, just so they wouldn't figure it out. Yes.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
We would take relays off. We would take. We took the battery out one night. But that was just too much work to get that battery out
Yeah.
because it was behind the fender well.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, it was a mess. So after that, we didn't take that out, but we figured out other ways to stop it. From starting.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll probably end up with a broken window because they're still going to try, not knowing that you've rigged it where it won't start.
Yeah. Well, that's where you leave the windows open. Fuck it.
Yep.
Doors open.
Yep. And then my dad got smart and he put in a kill switch underneath, up by the steering wheel underneath the dash.
Uh-huh.
So all we had to do is reach up there and hit this switch, and it killed everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Unless you knew it was there, you would never be able to start the car. But we always opened the hood just to make people think we were taking something out beneath the hood, so they wouldn't even mess with us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Patriot. You have to be careful with the cars. Yep.
Just makes me think of in The Sound of Music, where the nuns took the things to the cars. I don't know what they were, but you remember
Oh yeah.
they
Yep.
took something out that wouldn't let it start. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, back on the old cars, you could take the distributor cap, or, I mean, there were so many things to take off to keep a car from starting. Nowadays, the computers, you got to be careful with those.
Yeah. The Freds.
Yeah.
Fred.
But my dad worked for the auto plant there in Detroit, so he knew what we could do and what we couldn't do to be safe.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's a bonus.
Yeah, so that was very helpful that he knew what to do.
Definitely. My ex would know what to take out, even though I'd never be able to find it, but he would know what to take out.
Right. Well, listen, there's a lot of men that don't know about cars. Up until they came out with these fuel injectors, I could work on any car you wanted. And I could still do brakes. I could take out an alternator and change oil and stuff like that. But when it comes to the fuel injection part, forget it. I don't know anything about it. Nothing. Don't know anything about the computers. Nope. I don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it either.
Yep. Yep. And now I'm in the shape I am now. I can't even change freaking oil. If I get down, it's going to take 5 people to get my ass up. It's sad. That's what happens when you get old,
I do.
Oh yeah, Patriot. A lot of cars are like that. Yep. We didn't have that. We didn't. I mean, we had a newer car, but we didn't have an app that we could use. Yeah, that was before our time.
Right.
But yeah.
I had no idea who you were talking about before. Not, when you were like saying stuff, and I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? Because I was like, who the hell is he talking about? Like, who?
Right.
Because Black Rose came on here before and yelled at Zero because Zero wouldn't not agree to get it. a prostate exam. He was like, hell no, hell no. We're yelling at him like, dude, you need to go get it done, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And she was like all upset, and she came on and yelled at him and left.
Oh wow!
Because her relative, her father, I guess, died of prostate cancer, and it was a really touchy subject with her for the moment. And she literally got on and was like, "Zero, if you die from prostate cancer, I will not care and whatever. I will not be sad. I will not care." And then she booped off, and it was like, whoa.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe you were talking to her. You see what I'm saying? You were saying you were talking to people that needed.
No, I didn't even know that happened.
Yeah, that happened early on, and then she messaged me and said, she felt bad, and I was like, don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna remember it in the morning anyway.
Right.
Like Zero's not gonna remember it, so don't worry about it. Because everybody was just like, what the hell is that all about? Because she literally said what she had to say and then just dropped, and that was it. There was no in between talking.
Well, Patriot, I actually did try to do some stuff, and I'm just not able anymore. And I'm not 400 pounds by no stretch of the imagination. I'm not even close to 300 pounds. But because of what they put in my back to keep me from lifting so many pounds, I just can't do it now. I mean, I would have to go back to surgery and have them remove that so that I don't break or dislocate something else. But they didn't take part of my spine out. I don't believe that ever occurred either. I mean, somebody made that statement that they took part of their spine. Well, how in the hell are you holding your head up? How in the hell are you sitting?
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense. They don't take out part of your spine. They just put in metal. That's all they do. They don't take out nothing. But she swears up and down that they took her spine, so part of it.
Well, Chris was born with spina bifida. He's missing a full vertebrae.
Right, when you're right. Now that does happen. Yes, I took care of a girl that had spina bifida, but that's a disease that they're born with. It's not. Oh, I got hurt, and now they got to take this out. No, it's totally different.
Yeah, you grow up with dealing with it as a
right.
Yeah, it's weird. You can feel it. It's gross.
Oh, it is gross.
The back, it's squishy, and I'm like, oh, it's gross. Because you can feel the ditch. It's crazy.
Oh,
he didn't have a hole. He just had he didn't find out it was missing. That part was missing until he was 14, when he went to have an X-ray.
Yep.
And they noticed it was gone. It's crazy, crazy. But I told him, I said, we're a match made in heaven because I have an extra bone in my knee. Look at see how that works?
Yeah.
And I do have an extra bone in my knee for some strange reason.
Patriot, let's see, I don't want to put too much. I'm not going to discuss because I'd be giving out too much about my health issues, and I don't want to do that. But I totally understand what you're saying. I do go walking. It may not be far, but I do go do a little walking. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
I'll admit that.
Yeah, I don't want to put too much out.
See, he's really like the Incredible Hulk. He's just saying, he only does a little bit, but his superhero is the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah. 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 It is nice that people do care, that they will scream at you to get your attention, to wake you up, to say, hey, this is nothing to play with. You need to go have it done. A lot of men have died because of their prostrate.
Yeah. Well, we got him to agree. He was fucking with us all along. He was just being a little, like devil's advocate about it. But
right,
he was like, all right.
Right, and because he drinks, he should really go have that checked out.
Yeah.
I've had since I was 50. I turned 50. I've had two of them, and when I turn 60, I have to have another one. They do it every 10 years.
Really?
Yeah, up until you're 70, and then they don't do them anymore.
I didn't even know that. See,
Yeah,
Zero needs to calm down because we told him he had to get it done every year.
yeah, nope, no, every 10 years, unless you have. Now, if you had a father who had it, and then they would check you like every 5 years. They wouldn't go the 10 years.
Right, right, yeah.
But yeah, it's every 10 years if you're healthy,
Right.
and every 5 if you're not.
Yeah,
And,
he was.
and it could change from state to state, but here in Jersey, it's every 10 years. New York was 10 years. So, and it could be different from state to state. I don't know, but that's what they told me. 5 years if you have issues, or it was uh, your father or a family had it. Then they would do it every 5 years. If you, I mean, there was other health issues that would come and play. Um, but if you were healthy and didn't have, it would be every 10 years.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah.
if you live by, oh yeah, Patriot, that's right. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and he could even look it up for his Hammy.
Hi, Hammy.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're fine, Hammy.
Did you
Yeah,
give it to her? Did she have it?
yeah, she's got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Look, you guys talk. I'm going to be right back. I have to run to the ladies' room.
All right. What's up, Patriot? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Don't drop.
Yeah, right.
Please, don't drop yet. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah, Hammy, you're perfectly fine. It took me some time to let her to agree to let me do it, and she finally agreed. So um, I'm just glad that she finally let me do it. Um, Patriot, I'm sorry, buddy. If you're still talking, we can't hear you. Yeah, it's bad, and where she's at, it's really bad. Um, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but they have absolutely no water, no gas, nothing. They're they have nothing. Um, it's pitiful. No water to drink. The shelves are empty. Um, they don't have anybody in there helping them yet. Usually, we see a picture, something green. We just can't hear nothing.
Do you need toilet paper in there?
Uh, that must be Queen Wasp. Yeah. Yep, Hammy. She sent me some pictures too. Yeah, it looks bad. She didn't want to put out too many pictures because it would show where she's located at, and she didn't want people to figure that out. So she was very cautious of what pictures she put out. Um, you know, uh, and I don't know if you heard Rick's live stream earlier, but she felt bad with what he did because he didn't tell the full truth about her situation. She is not homeless, and she is not in a shelter. She has an apartment that she lives in. Her and her daughter. They are not homeless. They may. Um, next month or so because she's not working now for the next couple of weeks. They said that they wouldn't be working. But right now she is not homeless. Thank God. Exactly, Hammy. I do too. I do too. And the only reason they shut the water off was because it was contaminated, and they didn't want people to be drinking it, and they had no way to um, boil it or treat it, so they just turned the water completely off. The gas has been
All right,
turned off.
come back, Patriot. Where'd he go?
He couldn't get his sound to work.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm back in case he wants to jump back up. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, Patriot. I don't know why your audio wasn't working. I could see you change it to a green screen or something. It was green. Back to your icon, but we just couldn't hear you, bud.
How about now?
Yeah, whoa.
Yep, Hammy, I agree.
Good.
It
Yeah,
is.
you're slamming through him, Patriot.
All right, good. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
I know. He came in loud. I was like, oh.
No,
Yeah, it
I
is a very scary situation
I
for her.
think
Go ahead, Patriot.
yeah, I didn't. I got tired of typing in the chat.
Yeah, of course. It happens.
But yeah, I'll do what I can to help her. If I could get down there, I would leave right now. But I'm hearing that a lot of the roads are closed. There's no
Yes.
gas, so putting myself down in this situation isn't going to help her.
Nope. I agree. Yep. There's a lot of roads that are missing. They're going to have to do a lot of rebuilding. There's some bridges out. Um, all the light poles, a bunch of trees are down. I mean, it looks like a freaking war zone. Honestly, the pictures that she sent me are horrific.
I've
And
been
now,
through quite a few of these, so I understand what she's going through.
yeah, for us men, it's a little different. For a woman with a child, it makes it a little bit tougher.
Right.
But she is a strong woman. I mean, don't get me wrong, she is strong, but this has got her stressed out. Because she's never had to go through this ever.
Well, she'll be prepared. She will be prepared next time.
Oh yeah, you learn from. Oh yeah, you definitely learn. Yep, yep. I keep water in my basement, gallons of water, and I have the 5 gallon things from Walmart. We keep those around. Um, we make sure yeah, because you never know what's going to happen. Canned goods. I told her any kind of canned good. I didn't care what it was. Any packaged meat, grab any of that stuff. Because a lot of people ain't going to go for that. They're going to go for the fresh stuff.
Well, if you go for things like ramen noodles, it's these things aren't the most healthy,
Right.
but they are going to keep your belly full,
Yep.
and there's always a way. Like I used to carry the old Sterno little stove things,
Yep.
and I'd put those in the sink and be able to heat up water, stuff like that. I also devised a way to extract some solar electricity just from a compact disc, a CD,
Yep.
and some electric or some copper wiring, and then I soldered a couple of ends onto it that it would use the plug for your cell phones and stuff like this, and it actually creates energy.
Right. I agree, Hammy.
I can't see anybody's chat being on the phone, so If
Yeah.
Hammy's hitting on me and shit like that, I can't see it.
Well, no, she's not doing that just yet, but um,
Give her a few
listen,
minutes, you will.
Oh, she
when,
is.
when
No, she is.
when I'm on my phone, I just hit down at the bottom where it says chat, and I read the chat. I don't worry about who's on the panel.
Yeah.
That's why I can read the chat.
She put PD discipline me with the face, I think, with the hearts in it, the eyes as hearts. And then it says, then she wrote, which was what Hillbilly Man agreed with, was it must be an absolute nightmare to even think about where to start with such limited options and being stuck just sitting and waiting. And she said she caused above average chaos today.
Yes,
Well,
she certainly did.
I wouldn't call it chaos. You were just concerned and looking for information. That's what it was to me. You know.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Well, yeah, she did that. But
She didn't, I don't know what the hell I don't know.
In Discord earlier.
She met with Abe.
Oh, with Abe, yeah. Oh, anything you do with him is not chaos, so you're good.
Hammy, it's been in my experience that a person that goes after someone that hard usually has, some kind of a sexual intentions towards that person. So you might want to lay off Abe because he's beginning to think maybe you like him.
Well, that's what I said when he was after me so hard. I was like, oh shit, nope, I'm not your type. Get away.
He thinks everybody likes him as long as they're interacting with him.
Yeah, well, I don't interact with him, so he can get that out of his head.
Hey, there isn't a woman alive that isn't my type.
Right? They're all my
If
type.
she's
As long as they're a woman. A real woman.
hey, if she wants to be gay, that's fine. I'll push it in for a while.
Oh, I'm not against them being gay at all. Hey, more the merrier, but no, not with men, no. I can't do it.
Hammy, you can pray for me all you wish. I'm good with the Lord, but I do fear that a lot of people on YouTube definitely will probably be going to hell for this.
Well, Hammy, I know you're not into Abe, so mark that in
Yes,
your
she is.
book.
Don't let her tell you,
I'm well aware.
dude. Don't let her tell you that. It's denial. We're in a crisis here.
Yeah,
It's denial. She does. She really does.
yeah. A lot of places are in crisis, but Abe is not one of them.
He's not as
Sorry.
bad as you guys let him out to be.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is. It's sad that many people agree with us, Patriot. I'm sorry to say. I know he's your friend. Don't hold that against you. I don't. But listen, he is bad. He's bad news,
Well, yeah,
especially being a cop.
I would consider him a friend, but you notice that I let him fight his own battles.
Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, yeah, I agree.
It's being a friend is not fighting for them, but being there after the aftermath to
Right.
pick up pieces. Which,
Yep.
to be honest with you, I don't think will ever happen. He's a very determined individual.
Oh, I know. He made it very clear that he wasn't stopping.
Yes, Hammy, I am. I'm very patient. I'm very kind, or I can be. But to what end? When someone pushes me to the brink of where my morality ends, that's the point that no one ever wants to get near. And I
Right.
realize that's a statement that a lot of people make on YouTube. But I promise you, and I implore you, don't anyone ever put me to that point. Now back to your regular scheduled programming. You shouldn't be, Hammy. I still want to spank that ass. For God's sakes, I didn't mean to scare everybody that much. Laugh, something, do something.
About what?
Anything. Dead air.
Ooh,
Permission granted.
French garlic soup. Sounds fucking good.
I must have got Queen concerned. She changed the subject.
Oh, I'm not even. You guys are talking about whatever, and I'm just yeah. It's 4:00 in the morning where I am.
It's 4:00 here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. That's right.
I'm not that far from you. I'm really not that far from Hammy either.
Sometimes I like to flirt just to see if I still got it. I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I will charm you with my awkwardness.
See, I just wish that everyone could look, think, and understand like I do. Because most people, even say, as much as Rick Crude gets on people's nerves, I kind of still like the guy.
Oh, I like Rick. He's all right.
And I'm trying to help Hillbilly Man being, over 400 pounds and all.
Yeah, right. Wait, but I'll stay here. Oh, he dropped. I didn't boot you. Your internet booted you.
See, I told you I scared
Nobody
him.
booted you, hillbilly man. Not a damn soul. I didn't boot a damn soul. I didn't boot nobody. No, I was.
Hammy, you're safe as long as you don't lie. But when you lie, that will set people off.
I saw the boot. Who the hell booted you then, hillbilly man?
I'm hacking into your system there, Queen, and I booted him because I didn't want him to say anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's one way to keep him quiet.
Yep.
That's one way to do it. She said, hack me next. Jesus Christ. Careful what you wish for.
Careful, Hammy. You've heard the stories. I may be the member. I'll just say member of the law. Get it, long member?
Oh, God.
Sometimes I have to explain it to people, my dry sense of humor. And while I'm on here and Hammy's listening, I do not attack innocence. What do I mean by that? I consider Birdo to be an innocent, even though he's mouthy. I will not attack a person like that, ever. I like vanilla. That's why I always carry some extra chocolate with me. I think that's either she's getting hot. I think that's what it is. The emoji, I can't see it that well.
Can't see it either. I'm blind. I can't see shit, and I got 2 pairs of glasses now. I still can't see shit.
Well, if you're on your phone, it's not good to be looking at your phone if you got problems with your eyes either. You should get something bigger.
I'm not on my phone. I just told Zero that because I didn't feel like playing a fucking link. So I lied.
You lied, damn it. You lied, woman.
I lied. I lie all the time and nobody knows it. Hi, Zero. What's up? Fucking busted. I just got busted. Damn it.
You might get a few more people on here that if they hear I'm on here.
Well, not for too much longer anyway, but I'm surprised I'm even still alive. It's almost 7 hours. Jesus Christmas. Hammy and who? Who's you? Me? Oh, I was gonna say. Now you gotta keep that shit private, Hammy.
Well, the only way I'm going to do that, Hammy, is your girlfriend's there. I will have to train her. And in case anybody wants to know, Hammy's safe word or words is spank me again harder.
I'm not gonna
That's her
fight.
safe word.
Zero, I don't fight with Hammy.
See what I tell you. I just hacked her life and she doesn't even know it just by her safe words.
Hammy rotten rotisserie. What the fuck? What are you talking about, Zero?
Well, I'm gonna get off. I just thought I'd send out a note today. I did send Becca something, and when she's able to start getting supplies and stuff, I'll see what I can do about sending more. If I knew exactly where she was, and I'm not going to say or ask where she is. I've got a lot of contacts around the United States that might be able to help.
Rick Crew doxed her on his video.
Well, that's like listening to a child and saying, "Hey, did you do it or not?" And they're going to lie to you and say no. Not that he's a child. I'm just saying it's a six.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying he mentioned it on his last stream. The one where he was, talking for her.
No, I think I saw part of that. I was running around doing something, but yeah. Plus, I'm still working on getting my arms straightened out.
I just, not for nothing, I think it started with an A.
With an A?
With an A? I think he said A, something with an A. I don't really recall.
No, she's.
It's
You're saying
all right.
Like Athens? No, she's not there.
No, not in Athens, like Augusta or something like that.
No, you're getting close, but no.
I'm just saying, I thought that's what I heard. I don't fucking know.
It's all right. Down in that area, there's a couple of FBI main locations down there.
Okay, see, I was right. See, Hammy said that's what Rick said. See, I did hear it, but I'm not saying
and you always go by what Rick says, right?
No, but I'm just saying it was mentioned at least. It's probably, I didn't say it was correct. I was just saying
okay.
I mentioned it.
Okay.
I mean, damn.
Jesus.
Where? You see him?
Yeah,
See him?
I
What is
do. Behind the squirrel.
Yeah. That's it,
Oh
man.
God.
Goddamn squirrels. Oh, driving
You showing
crazy.
those varmints?
What?
You showing those varmints again?
No, they're outside. They're outside.
Well, Zero, you know the thing of it is, Zero, I somewhat agree with you. But you know, when people are prepared, nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
And you know, and in 40 years, Becca's been in the same area. Nothing's ever happened. So why would she ever be prepared? You know,
Augusta,
that's
Aurora.
that's how I look at it.
Nice.
You know, not everybody thinks that they should be prepared. And am I fully prepared if something?
Oops.
What happened, Hillbilly? You lost sound.
But I do have stuff that will get me through for at least a couple of weeks. Is it something I want to eat? No, but it will help me survive.
That's why it's saved up.
Right.
There's a lot of things that people don't put in their what they call a hurricane kit.
Right.
And one of the items that you should always have in there is, and more so if you're living with a girlfriend or something like that, is high quality contraceptives.
Tampons, Kotex. Yeah, we know.
Well, you get bored and you start looking at each other and start fooling around. Next thing you know, 3 or 4 weeks later, you got a note saying that you're a daddy.
Well, if things get that far out of control and things happen and a baby is conceived, then you know what? Hey, it is what it is, right?
Not if
Absolutely.
you're living with a girlfriend. You want it to be your wife
Well,
or
then you should be staying with your
husband
wife and
or
not your
whoever
girlfriend.
you're. Yeah, but even she knows that she has to let me out and go, and because I'm a wild predator.
Yeah.
Got to sow those oats, baby.
Yeah. Until you get caught. But if you have an
Nah, I've
open
been.
relationship, hey, it's all good, right?
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
think relationships include children with other people. That
hell
I don't
no.
I don't I
Nobody
don't
should
agree
ever
either.
bring children in on anything on YouTube, and I mean anything. If you go there first off in your mind, then that's something that somebody needs to work on themselves.
Yep. I agree.
You should never
Um
talk about children on YouTube at all, even if it's kidding or if it's just that you have one or two or five. It doesn't matter. You never bring it up on YouTube.
well, Hammy, don't think you're the only one confused with Lisa, because you're not. We all get confused. Oh gosh.
Lisa was so hammered yesterday with those gummies
Oh my
that
gosh.
even with me being as in tune to what people say, I was confused as hell and what the hell she was trying to say sometimes. It's like I think she was trying to engage, but she got about halfway through the sentence and then went off on one of her gummy trips.
Yeah, she does that I don't know why she does that. She forgets half the stuff she talks about sometimes and goes off onto another rant, and that rant didn't even make any sense, and then she gets off onto something else. Well, Hammy, I'm glad we make you laugh. I'm glad that we can make your day sometimes, you know, when you're down and out. Just come over here. We'll cheer you up. Yeah, that's what we're
Hammy,
about.
Hammy, what does your other community think about our? Well, I don't call it a community, but everybody calls it a community. What do they think about our community here?
I don't call it a community either because it's not. It's a group of people who gather around to have fun, and some want it to be drama, but for the most part, some of us enjoy having fun, and that's what it should be about, fun.
Yeah, I believe that Hammy knows what I'm talking about.
No, I know
But
I know what you
I,
mean by hammy too. I do.
yeah, yes, you do. Yes, you do, sweetie. I told you, you have a secret. You need to let it out. It'll set you free.
Yeah, I like Plop and
Oh, there
Lollipop.
we are.
I enjoy
See,
Gia.
there you are.
She's a lot of fun too. I
Yeah,
like her too.
I guess I just kind of met her. I don't really know.
Well, yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
really know her
know
that
her.
well.
Yeah, I don't know her like that either. But what I've um, got to know of her, she's pretty down to earth girl. You know. Yeah, I enjoy having her around.
It's okay, Hammy. It's just not the time yet. You'll let it out when it's ready.
Right, Hammy. I listen. Even if you were hiding something, girl, don't even tell it. You know what I mean? Keep it to
Hammy,
yourself.
we'll get it out of you one day, and when you're ready to tell it, you will tell the truth.
Hammy, be careful. He'll do waterboarding on you. Be careful.
Depending on where we are, I might have to pee on you instead.
Mm-mm-mm. Nah, golden showers I'm not into.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, and you can't waste the water down there in the south now.
Yeah. Well, listen, I guarantee you, a lot of the people in the South are wasting some water. They ain't going to be drinking their golden shower. Ah,
Actually, I have a survival kit that allows you to drink your own urine, but it puts it through such a filtration system that
yes,
it becomes water. So
yes. I get that. And you know, a lot of people I wished had those devices, and they probably don't. To where they could refurbish their own water and still be hydrated. Because right now there is absolutely no clean water in Florida.
You keep losing audio, hillbilly.
In southern and northern Carolinas. So yeah, I wish everybody would have something to where they could at least drink the salt water and filter it, so that they at least have water. You know. Oh, is he? Well, it's about that. Oh, he's gone late then. It's probably after his walk. But yeah,
or he could be going through his walk.
or that, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here because I can tell Queen's ready for bed.
Yeah,
She's over
we'll
there
do
doing
that.
a lot of yawning.
Sorry.
Hammy,
No, 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 no. Don't be sorry.
I just want to say, Hammy, sweetie, when you're ready to tell me the truth, that's the time that you tell me the truth. All right, I'm gone. You guys have a good day. Keep me posted on Becca if you can.
Yeah.
Hammy, have a great day, sweetheart.
Everybody have a great day. Be safe out there. And please, if you're able to help anybody, it doesn't even have to be Becca, but if you can help somebody out there that's struggling right now, please do so. They will greatly appreciate it. I know they will. Thank you guys very much for showing up today, even though this is not my stream, but I'm here to help.
My co-host. My co-host. I'm gonna make it official soon. I'm gonna be like, I've just made Hillbilly. Oh man, it's gonna flip people out, boy. It's gonna flip somebody out big time. But hey, that's what happens when you're a butthead.
I'll see you guys over there.
I'm not going over there. I can't listen to that shit. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Hammy, Zero, Patriot, Hillbilly, Vern. Oh, Christ, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Anybody
Well, you got the biggest majority.
Yeah, I did. I did.
And I will keep everybody up to date about Becca because I do stay in contact with her daily. So I will keep you guys updated. So have a good night, everybody, or good day.
You too. Good night.
I sure will. Even in Discord, I'll leave little messages in Discord. So if I don't catch anybody on a live stream, at least people will know how she's doing. Okay, Hammy? Got you guys. Peace out.
Terry, I forgot you, but thanks for coming up. You made everything so much enjoyable. All right, people, peace out. Get some sleep. Man, it's 7 hours. I was live. Okay, good night.